All right. You guys ready to start? We're going to be at this for a couple
Yeah.
hours. So,
Okay. Yep, we sure are.
strap.
Let's check in with all our lovely friends. Look how lovely they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sparkles, we should also have Sawa here. We should.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So how the hell are we gonna go about this?
We've got replacement bed sheets. We might as well just cut the rope.
How though? We can't fix the ladder. So what the hell are we supposed to do?
I can't be in here anymore.
Go.
Oh my god, Bubbles.
Someone could climb up.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to interrupt when we literally just started, but yeah, Reviewinon's right. This is chapter 3.
I'll withhold judgments until things actually happen.
You know what happens in chapter 3s.
I withhold judgments until things actually happen. But you guys know I don't like chapter 3 that much in most games.
Let's really, really hope there's no double murder this time. Let's pray on it.
Yeah. I also feel like maybe we should save our commentary for any video until it's actually over. You know, because I want to make sure these flow properly. You know?
Yeah, although we'll still probably talk and say things, but maybe we shouldn't like pause it as often. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out as we go.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go.
Someone could climb
Yeah,
up
looks
there
like
and cut
we're
it down.
getting Kyrie down.
Mm-hmm.
But they'd
Oops.
fall fairly far down once the rope was cut.
And we're sure we can fix the ladder.
We don't have the parts.
Then
Sparkle,
what
it's
now?
not a matter
Should
of
we just
whether
block
they
off the
can pull off a double murder. We just don't want any more double murders, even if they do them well.
I don't like that trope, is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's continue.
Have the parts.
Sorry,
Then
sorry.
what now? Should we just block off the auditorium?
We're not doing that. You have no idea what this place would smell like in a week if we did that.
More like what it
Oof.
would smell like tomorrow.
Can we please be a bit more tasteful? Not all of us are this used to being around dead bodies.
My bad.
I mean, if we could get her out of the knot without untying her, that would work, right? What if we just, separate her?
We're not doing that either.
Then what if a few people held the ladder together while someone else went up there to untie her?
That might work. We'd need someone light, though.
Wait a second.
Kamimura's
Okay, I have a question.
What's that?
So we don't have a ladder right now because we don't have any ladder parts. But didn't Harada say the parts were in his backpack? So
Yeah.
why couldn't we have just gotten them from his backpack?
Because he's not here anymore.
His backpack's still here, isn't it?
I don't think so.
It's not like they burned him. They just. I don't want to think about that.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about what they did to him. But the point is, the backpack should still be intact, I think. So why don't we just get the parts from the backpack?
I don't know, man. Do any of them even know how to put a ladder back together is the real question.
I don't know.
Sure.
I haven't asked them.
That might work. We'd need someone light, though.
Well, Kamimura's fine with touching dead people.
Like I trust a ladder held up by anyone in this group.
Then, Wada?
I mean, or you, Tamba?
I'm not touching a dead person.
I don't really want to touch a dead person either, though.
Nobody does. Anagi?
I can do it.
Really?
I'd rather just have her down from there as soon as possible. Let's not
Good man.
waste time debating.
All right.
Good man.
Grab the ladder, I guess.
On it. Hama?
Right.
Can we get another person on this side?
Oh, I guess they did fix the ladder.
No, maybe did they? It's hard to tell. Maybe they're just like holding it up. It's not actually fixed because earlier they said they couldn't fix it. It's a little whatever.
It doesn't matter that much, really.
Yeah, the point is Yanagi's
luck.
going up there.
Hold it steady.
Yep.
It's gonna want to go down as soon as he gets on it.
Here, we're cutting her down.
See?
Mm.
Right.
Don't try to catch her. Just let her hit the mattress. We don't want to risk more weight on the ladder.
Stop watching.
Alright, perfect. Come back down. I can take her from here.
I can get her.
Alright, I'll start on the cleanup then.
Excuse me, but I have a question.
What's up?
Is it safe to assume this means we're done with the vent plan?
Because
I doubt anyone else is going to make an attempt to climb up to the vent. So, are we done? And if we're done, can we take our mattresses back?
I think it's probably safe to say we're done with the vent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah.
Not really, no.
At least there's that.
No, it's not good.
But,
I mean, I guess
what
we get
about the
all our
mattress-
mattresses back. That's cool, I guess. But like, it was the best plan we had. Now that Ari's gone, we don't have it anymore. Now,
Yep.
how are we going to get out of here?
Guess that remains to be seen.
Gosh darn it! She made it. She made it to the vent. She could have done it.
Yeah. Damn it, Sawa.
At least there's that.
but, what about the mattresses with blood on them?
Well, there's 16 mattresses, right? We're not 16 people anymore, so it's fine.
Ooh.
Everyone can take a clean mattress.
Oh, don't
I'm
have
gonna
to be
go
so
lock her
blunt
up.
about it,
Right,
Kamimura.
you do that.
I'm going to go bring this back to my room.
Yeah, I'll help out with mattresses too. Good luck in here, Toshi.
Don't call me that.
So yeah, that's a tragic situation.
No more vent. Rip vent plan. Always in our hearts.
Yep. Also, just a quick second. I need to go take care of something.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just didn't put up my stream notification on my door.
Okay, well, you go do that. Well, we're off to a great start, as you can all see. I'm still not over last chapter, dude.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
I just have a piece of paper taped to my door, so nobody interrupts me while I'm streaming.
Awesome.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh, hey, Lottery and Okazaki. This is always a fun group. Maybe they'll lighten our days.
maybe. And yeah, he's always the one who has to clean things up. That's the really messed up part of all this. It's not the people behind this game who clean up the crime scenes. It's the participants, especially Kamimura, because
They're just really cheap. They're like, well, we already have a crime scene cleaner here. Might as well have him clean the crime scenes.
pretty much, yeah.
This game tends to go out of its way to fuck with Kamimura specifically. It's quite impressive that he's still here.
Yeah, it really is. Good for him.
Good for him.
Alright, everyone. I, Headmaster Watari Nishino,
Yay,
proud to
more
order the
Headmaster
second
Watari.
official Fujioka something high school staff meeting. Today's agenda is one thing and one thing only. Okazaki.
that?
Huh?
You're weirding people out.
Huh?
Headmaster Watari has received several complaints about you doing weird stuff.
So we are
And we-
addressing this.
Like when you ate erasers. That was really bizarre.
No, I think she's more concerned about the fact that she locked Wada in the in the bathroom or wherever it was.
Also, when she shot an active pistol in the trial grounds.
Yeah, she does a lot of kooky things.
Got the evidence
She's
to
just
back
quirky
it.
like that.
She sure is.
But you don't.
Here's the rundown for today's discussion. You lied about your reward. You made Wada
Did
quit
I?
our team. You fired a gun in the middle of the trial. And you did a really bad job investigating.
I feel like
All
these are
those
all
are
fairly
true.
explainable. Can I defend
I have
myself?
another allegation to add. She also refused to give back Haruto's reward for unknown reasons.
Yeah, why do you still have that?
Very weird. I don't know why she would keep a picture of someone else's girlfriend. That seems like a very odd thing to keep.
Very.
She just liked the locket? Is she a magpie?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
You may. Number 1, your reward.
Okay, well, if I had told you I was carrying a gun, would you have been concerned?
Probably yes.
Kind of.
So would you have been more or less concerned if I then told you I had no idea where that gun was?
More concerned, probably.
Then, doesn't it make sense? I was bearing your feelings.
Kind of.
Well, I mean, I guess, but I still would have rather known you were carrying a gun. Especially since it came up in trial. That would have been a good time to mention it, Okazaki.
Then I'll mention it next time. Do you know if Hayashi is going to give it back, though? Since it's mine and not hers?
She's keeping it.
Why?
Because everyone thinks you're gonna shoot somebody.
If I was going to shoot somebody, when...
I'm sorry, I just find that really funny. Okazaki has been denied gun privileges.
Yep. What about my Second Amendment rights?
You don't get Second Amendment rights. You're Japanese.
Yep.
Couldn't I have done it earlier?
Well, I hope not. Who would you even shoot?
If I had to pick...
Okazaki!
Was that not a real question?
It's a rhetorical question.
It was rhetorical. Maybe
Okay,
she has a touch of the tism.
Maybe.
That would make sense. Also,
Whatever.
Yeah.
with all this talk in the chat about Okazaki addressing the allegations, now I'm just picturing her doing an apology video.
The goal of my content is to entertain.
Give her the ukulele. Make her play the ukulele.
Just in that really soft voice.
Toxic gossip train.
If I had to pick...
Revoke her ukulele privileges.
No ukulele for them. They get no ukulele
Okazaki.
and they get no gun.
Nope.
Was that not a real question?
Okay, just... whatever. So, to be clear, your defense is that you were sparing my feelings.
Yes.
Okay then, let's look at our next allegation. You made Wada quit our team.
Wada's an adult. He can make his own decisions.
He's 17. You're 17. I'm 17.
Well, regardless, I didn't make Wada do anything. I didn't even know he had quit the team.
Well, he did. This morning, when I told him we were having a meeting.
That's his decision, though.
Yeah, but he quit because you locked him in a bathroom stall. You freaked him out and now he doesn't want to be in our club anymore.
That's out of my control.
Well, it wasn't out of your control to lock him in a bathroom stall, Hanano.
It was for the good of the investigation. I had to rule him out.
There were better ways to rule him out. You could have just asked where he was.
He could have just lied.
Well, yeah, he could have, but Suno could have vouched for him.
You also wouldn't have traumatized him.
Yes, that would have been a much better scenario.
Suno
Say
wasn't
you
with
decide
us.
to do it this way.
He could have, but Suno could have vouched for him.
Suno wasn't with us. My way was quicker.
Hanano,
Okay.
You can't just do whatever you want.
So instead of taking the time to go and find Suno, we decided that the best thing to do would be to lock him in a bathroom stall.
Pretty much.
Because
Well then.
it's quicker than being humane.
I don't think what I did was particularly inhumane. Nothing even happened. He was just locked in a bathroom stall for a minute or two at most. That's actually a very normal amount of time to spend in a bathroom stall.
Yeah, but you knew he wasn't gonna like it.
I've already given you my defense. What's the next allegation?
You fired a gun in the middle of a trial.
Again, that was for investigation purposes.
How?
Kamimoto's cataplexy is triggered by sudden spikes in his heart rate, Right? So when he gets worked up or startled, he has an episode. I wanted to see if the gunshot would have been startling enough to knock him out. If it was,
And you
he had to
couldn't
be
just
innocent.
ask him?
Okay.
Not really, no. I mean, for anyone who wasn't here last time or who missed this before, cataplexy is a condition where when someone experiences like elevated emotional state, their muscle tone just conks out and they lose consciousness. And yeah, that's what happens
Yeah.
to Kamimura when he gets excited. And it's
Yeah,
what
he has that, and he has a whole bunch of other things too, but this is the irrelevant thing.
yeah, and he was also like this was their method of testing his condition with a gunshot.
Okazaki's method. Okazaki's methods are not always the most considerate of others.
I don't think they're gonna
Don't
catch.
know if
I,
it's
I don't.
out yet.
I don't think they're gonna catch on in physical therapy.
Probably
Okay,
not, though. She would
that
make a
one
terrible
makes a
physical
little more
therapist.
sense, I guess, but I still feel like it wasn't super necessary. I'm sure we had other ways of ruling him out without firing a gun in a crowded room. You could have just said boo or something.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Your last allegation is the fact that you were an awful detective.
How is it my fault that I was assigned rooms with no evidence in them?
I mean, before that, you walked right under Chiba's body and didn't notice anything.
That was admittedly a lapse in professionalism.
Yeah, no kidding. You could have at least looked up.
But I wanted to get back to the sleepover.
Okazaki, your position as Hall Overlord is on thin ice. I don't want
You're
to
on
have to dismiss
probation.
you from my staff. You need to pull it together.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, though.
I mean, you need to be more personable. Stop doing weird stuff. Talk to people. We should make you some friends or something.
Huh?
You know what? Yeah, that's our new focus. We're going to make you some friends. Or something. I officially conclude this meeting.
That's extremely vague, though.
Meeting concluded. Come.
But where are we even going?
Come on.
It's not often when Okazaki raises their voice.
Well, seems like the new mission of this chapter is to make Okazaki some friends. This will be a
Hooray.
fun and wholesome mission.
Surely it will. Nothing will go wrong.
Yep.
Now on to these
Now
two.
here we have Wada and Hiroaki. What do they have to talk about?
Wada's very short.
He is. I think he's now the shortest one.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Why do you keep looking at me?
Huh?
Stop.
Oh, sorry. I just kinda zoned out.
Well, your face is creepy. You look like a fish. Stop staring at me.
Wait, huh? I do?
It's the eyes.
Oh, hey, Hama.
Hey, how are you
How
feeling?
are you doing?
Fine.
Yeah, you look it.
A fish?
Oh my god, just get over it already. Stop staring at me. Seriously, are you okay?
Huh?
You're not looking good. Are you okay?
Hama.
I think so. Yeah. Just...
He's not okay, guys.
Nope. Nobody here is. All three of these
Yeah, but
all three of these guys have been
but
through it.
right now he's especially not okay.
Yep.
Both of his friends just died.
Yeah.
Hey.
And
look
you
at
know,
me.
I just had a really bad thought.
What's that?
So, Hama's Catholic, right?
Yeah?
I'm Catholic too, and I don't really know how to say this.
Yeah?
Do you think he might be worried about his friends' souls, about
Oh,
whether or not
oh,
they'll get to heaven.
oh, that
Especially
is,
Harada. Killing
oh,
someone is a mortal sin, like a straight to hell if you don't go to confession sin.
yeah, but he
It's
didn't,
not like we had time for confessions.
yeah, but he didn't do it himself. It was an accident.
I know. And hold on, there's like give me a second. I'm looking up the requirements for mortal sin. I yeah,
We're
yes,
not
shut up. I'm doing this. This is my area of expertise.
understandable.
You have Saw, and I have Catholicism. So here are the three.
That's quite a comparison.
Yeah. So here are the three conditions to require for a mortal sin. Its subject matter must be grave. So like it has to be something really super serious.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first one.
Understandable.
It must be committed with full knowledge and awareness of the sinful action and the gravity of the offense, and it must be committed with deliberate and complete consent.
So, not what happened.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Maybe then he should be fine, right? Because
Oh, yeah, Harada might be in purgatory.
oh well, purgatory's not so bad. It's just kind of like a waiting room. You have
Yeah,
to wait around a bit until your sins get forgiven, until you've been purged of your sins, and then you can go to heaven. So it's fine.
yeah, there's that at least.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring religion into this. I just thought of this.
It's okay. With Hama, it makes sense.
Still think that whole case was bullshit anyway.
We have a video that proves that. But yes, onward.
Shut up.
Just.
Hey, look at me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's okay. Just, I think he's maybe just having trouble calming down.
Fine.
Right, just, I think you should take a deep breath.
Oh yeah, this is also just after several days of them being high on adrenaline. So
That's true.
they must all be crashing really hard by now.
They've really fucked with these poor kids' bodies, haven't they?
Severely.
That sucks.
There's a lot going on, and I know your mind is probably going a bit crazy right now, but just put it out of your head for a minute and breathe.
I fucked up.
Oh yeah, those scientists are not going to heaven. They are not seeing heaven. Not a one of them.
There is not a place in hell deep enough for them after this.
Yep.
Take a minute to ground yourself. Feeling a bit better?
Wait, does that mean Sasaki's going to hell? What about Sasaki?
Let's not worry too much about that.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Feeling a bit better?
Yeah. Thanks. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Are you alright, Hama?
Yeah. Fine. Just... Yeah.
I wish I could hug him.
I don't know what that
I wish
was.
I could hug him. No, it's okay. You're sad. It's natural
really
to be
sorry
sad.
about Shiba and Harahama. Honestly. I know how hard it can be to just,
Yeah.
Yeah,
He does know.
Mm-hmm.
He lost Miki. He lost Isuno.
Yeah.
Same way. Although at least Wada still has Suno. Amo doesn't have anyone now.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Seriously. I don't need you guys worrying
Maybe your
about
new
me and
friends.
shit.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm glad then that you're doing so well. But, when I'm not doing so well, I find it helps to go talk to her.
Huh?
Yeah. Whenever everything in here is just getting to be, too much, I go down to Isuno's room, or the med bay, and I just tell her what's going on. It helps.
Yeah.
If you ever need someone to come with you, just let me know, alright?
Can you?
Aww.
Yeah, of course. Sure.
Wada, you're so
Hiroki too?
sweet.
Huh? If you want me to.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, sure.
Thanks, guys.
No problem.
They're the
Sure thing.
these three, they're the carriers. They have to carry their memories. Because I was actually talking to Bubbles the other day, and so Wada carries Isano with him. Hama now carries both Chiba and Harada. And while you would think that Yanagi is the one who carries Sasaki's memory, I actually think that based on what we've learned so far, Hiroaki is actually the better choice to carry her.
Yeah, because he was the one who read her diary, and as he told Yanagi, he has a better understanding of who she is as a person than he does. Because he has kind of like that idealized version of her in his mind that he wants to, carry on with. Whereas Hiroaki, he actually knows who she was as a person and what her goals and ambitions were based on her own writings. So
Yeah.
he's a lot more
He said
he's a lot more harsh about it. If you saw the last chapter, you'd know. But if you didn't, he was telling him, she didn't really care about you. You didn't matter that much to her. Why are you so insistent on like treating her like she's this perfect person when she isn't? When she was just another person like you. Which I appreciate he actually talked about her as a person, as opposed to completely dismissing her because she killed someone, which always rubs me the wrong way in these kinds of games, but that's just me.
Yeah, the thing that sticks in my mind is when Yanagi said she wouldn't have wanted you to read her diary, he said, yes, she would have. Because she said so in her diary. She wanted her diary to be read. She wanted to leave behind a story of that could live on after she was dead. And he knows this because she wrote all of it. And I just found that interesting that he's keeping that in mind and he's remembering that.
Yeah, like it was so interesting to see too, where he was in shambles about how he didn't understand why he was upset by her dying because he didn't even like her when she was around. Like all they did was butt heads all the time, and he was the one who exposed her as the murderer. And then after she was gone, he was like really confused why he was upset, but he was upset. Which I really appreciate that part of the writing in this too. Not only do they not forget about the people who actually died in the game, their deaths impact people beyond just their small friend group. They impact people who didn't even like them.
Yeah. So that's why I think Hiroaki's the one who's actually carrying Sasaki forward, like how Wada carries Isano and Hama carries Chiba and Harada.
Yeah.
I think that'll probably do it for now, but if it's still hurting that bad tomorrow morning, come back, okay?
Right, whatever.
Hey guys!
Thanks.
Take care.
Right.
Hey.
Hayashi! Hey!
Hey,
I
Mai!
don't usually see you in here. What's up?
I wanted to talk to you real quick.
Hmm?
You been feeling okay lately?
What do you mean?
I mean that you've been playing doctor in here for like 2 weeks now.
Oh no, I was afraid of this.
Afraid of what?
Well, look at the title.
Burnout.
Yeah.
You think Suno's burned out from helping everybody for so long?
If not now, she's on the edge of it, I'm sure. Well, I'm sure they'll cover it.
She's doing her best, but
I don't know about
maybe
all
she
that.
should take a break.
Severely, yes.
You're in here for like 2 weeks now.
Well, I mean, I don't know about all that. I've just been helping out where I can. I love to help.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Helping's what I do best. I'm a superhero after all.
Right.
You sure are.
You need a break, Manami. You can't just keep going non-stop in here forever. You need a break.
Hayashi, really, I'm okay. I promise.
So what's your roster look like right now?
Huh?
Who are you treating, Doc?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't think I have to bring Kamimura dinner anymore now that he's feeling well enough to get up and walk around a bit. But I'm still seeing him regularly just to make sure he's alright. Then there's Hirowaki's nose. I'm keeping on top of that just in case it doesn't set right. Oh, not to mention his tooth. I'm pretty sure it's not infected, but it might be dry socket. That stuff hurts.
As someone who had many dental problems when they were younger, yes. Yes, it does.
What's dry socket?
It sucks. Yeah, it's... Well, I won't go in too deep with it. I'll just give you a basic definition. Hold on. 'Cause I know a lot of people don't like tooth trauma, but it's
Yeah.
it's very painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, dry socket is when you have basically the bones and nerves where around where a tooth was exposed to open air.
Okay.
It hurts a lot.
Also, give me just a second. I need to try something. It'll just be a second.
Okie doke.
All right.
All right. Should we continue?
Yeah, can you still hear me okay?
Yeah, you sound
Sorry,
good.
my picture was getting blurry, so I refreshed it.
You're
I'm
good.
helping Wada out a bit too. Plus, I'm still monitoring those wounds on Hasegawa and Yanagi. You really should be letting me check out that leg wound too, Hayashi.
Why? Not enough going on already?
It's really no trouble though. I'm telling you, I like helping. Even if it gets a little bit, overwhelming sometimes. I still want to help. Besides,
Suno.
people need help whether I'm overwhelmed or not. It's not like
Yeah,
I
but
can
you're
just
not-
quit.
You're not the only one who can help. As she's about to say, other people here do know first aid, so it just doesn't just have to be you all the time. I know you're like a superhero or whatever, but even superheroes have people helping them.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not the only person in here who knows first aid, though. You're the best at it, but I mean, surely you can at least bring in a helper or something. A nurse, I guess.
A nurse.
That's what they're there for.
There's Mikan when you need her.
I don't know. I just feel like I'd be kind of a jerk to push my work off onto somebody else like that.
You're the one who decided it was your work, though. So can't you decide to rest?
No, because stuff still has to get done whether I feel like working or not. If I don't do it, nobody's gonna do it. And if nobody does it, everything falls apart.
Okay, but Suno, come on. You can't tell me everything you do has to be done by you.
Well, I mean...
Kamimura's with Hasegawa all the time, right? He can keep an eye on Hasegawa's wound. If it's bad, he'll come tell you. Then you can help.
But...
And what about Hiroaki? What can you even do for him? You're not a dentist or anything, right? Tell him what pills he needs to be taking and let him go.
Well, I mean, but with him...
Yanagi, too. He can monitor his own hand. You don't have to baby him like that.
It's not babying. Really, I'm just looking out for everyone.
You're being a doormat.
It's not like that. They're not making me do anything. They're not even asking me to do anything. I'm offering.
Then stop offering.
But... I just want to help Hayashi. It's not that big of a deal.
Suno, you're burnt. You're barely sleeping. You're always doting on someone. You need to rest.
But it's exactly what I said before. If I don't do it, nobody's gonna do it. Sure, Hasegawa and Yanagi can probably supervise themselves and all, but... Wada deserves to have someone care for him. Kamimura, too. Even Hiroaki.
That doesn't mean it has to be you.
It has to be someone, though. Because when I talk to them, I just know that it's always been no one. It makes me mad, okay? It makes me mad when people are struggling, when kids are struggling, and nobody does anything. I get that sometimes people just don't see it or they don't notice, but like, Hirowaki has 200,000 yen in drug debt at 17? Why wasn't anyone watching him? Or, I mean, Kamimura, multiple attempts, he said. Why was nobody watching him? And with Wada, he doesn't even think he matters at all. I didn't think I mattered at all.
Oh, Suno.
So yeah. That's why I need to keep going. Even if I'm tired, or burnt out, or overwhelmed. Because everyone deserves to be cared for. And I like helping. And I want to keep going.
Can you at least take on an extra pair of hands?
You want to help out in the med bay?
God, no. But I can think of someone who has a few community service hours to make up.
That's a great idea! He would make a great helper. He's first aid certified and everything. Can you ask him?
I'll tell him.
Yanagi.
Close enough.
Yep.
Sure. Thanks, Hayashi. You're really sweet.
Huh? Whatever. Shut up. I'm leaving.
You're a secret sweetheart. I know you are.
I'm not!
Under those huge muscles is a heart of gold.
Shut up!
Bye!
Whatever, bye! Leave me alone!
Okay!
Shut up!
Oh, Bubbles, I feel like you'd have some thoughts on this.
Yeah, I completely understand what Suno's going through.
Yeah.
Like that is, jeez, dude. It is that
He's
very,
trying.
yeah. It's
He's
that
trying so hard.
it's that feeling of wanting to help everyone, especially people who are struggling, and you know they're struggling. You see it happening. You're aware of it even when you don't see it, and it's just like there's only so much you can do with what power you have. And it's why people say things like, you need to take care of yourself before you can take care of others. Because you're going to wear yourself out if you you know, try to care for everyone and you don't care for yourself in the process. And then nobody gets helped out. And Mai also makes a great point in saying that she shouldn't be the one doing this all on her own. She didn't bring this up, but like in the worst case scenario, if something happened to Suno and like everything she was saying about if I don't do this, nobody's going to do it, it all falls apart. What would happen if she died? Like, what then? There'd be no plan. No one who'd be doing it for her in her stead. Like,
Yeah.
you need a backup plan when it comes to things like this. You actually need an idea of not just how you're going to help someone, but how you can help someone else help someone.
You can only do so much.
Exactly.
You can't help everybody in the world.
Yeah. Not all at the same time.
Yeah.
Some people have a bit more reach than others, but when it's in this situation and you can only really help people within arm's reach, you should do what you can for them, but you shouldn't do it to the point that you're like tearing yourself to pieces.
Like, I admire Suno wanting to help, but she's going to, if she doesn't stop and take a break or get help or something, she's gonna run herself ragged.
Yeah, she's good.
How would that help anybody?
Yeah. I understand where you're coming from, Sparks. Yeah, it's concerning seeing this kind of behavior in chapter 3 very early on.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we can help her. She needs help too, and she doesn't realize it because she's too busy trying to help everybody else.
Yeah. And that's another thing too. Like some people when they go out of their way to help other people, it's to distract themselves from problems that they don't think that they can actually solve themselves.
Yeah,
It's not healthy.
not at all.
Nope.
Even superheroes need help sometimes, Suno.
Yeah. As someone who has read a lot of superhero comics, yes, badly. They do.
Mm-hmm.
Like there are whole storylines about superheroes who have like problems with dependency on things like alcohol or drugs or things like that.
I mean, Suno used to have a drug addiction, so
Mm-hmm.
although she went to rehab for it and she's better now, but still.
Yeah. But yeah, let's continue.
Yep.
Oh boy,
Hey, boys.
these three.
Reaching the gap. Oh, are we going to have a little? Are we going to do the thing?
Looks like we are.
How
is
do I
going to be
even
painful.
start?
You just say whatever's on your mind.
Like what?
Like, anything you wish you could have said to them before.
I'm sorry. To both of you. I mean, I'm sorry. To Irie. I'm sorry that I let you go up the rope. I knew it was a bad idea, and I knew it was dangerous, and I knew something would go wrong, and I said yes anyway.
Hama.
And I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry.
Hama.
I'm sorry for yelling at you before. When I wanted you to stop climbing, I mean. I'm sorry for picking a fight with you. You didn't need that. I'm sorry for not staying with you in the auditorium that night. I'm sorry for going to bed. I could have stayed up another couple of hours. If I'd stayed up another couple of hours, you'd probably still be...
Oh.
Damn.
Could you pause for a second?
Yeah.
You're apologizing for all this, Hama, but I don't think she'd be mad at you for any of it.
Me neither.
She wanted to go up that vent.
Yeah.
She was committed to that. She did make it up there. And
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't your fault that you weren't watching her every second or that you didn't physically stop her from going up the rope. I don't think that's what she would have wanted. She wanted to get up the rope and she wanted to save us, and I really admired that about her.
Yeah, same here.
And
she actually did it.
Yeah, she did it. She made it up. That's amazing. She was so amazing. And if she was here right now, if she was here right now, I think she'd say that if she could do it all over again, she wouldn't have done anything different.
Mm-hmm.
Please still be... I'm sorry if you felt like you had to get up to the vent for us. Or for anyone. Or... I'm sorry if we made you feel that way. If I made you feel that way.
You didn't. You were one of the ones who said...
I'm sorry for lying to you. And for telling you that you still had all the time in the world to change things. And for telling you we were gonna go home and...
You didn't lie to her about that, man. You meant it. You didn't know this was gonna happen.
Yeah. Meant every word. She just didn't want to waste her life. That's the thing about Irie. She wanted to do good, and she wanted to save us, and she wanted to have a better life than the life she'd been having for the last 17 years. Because her life wasn't really all that great. Being a child star isn't all that great.
Nope.
She didn't want to do it anymore. And you encouraging her, if she hadn't died with your help, with Harada's help, maybe she could have found a better career path.
Yeah. And
I miss her.
We're both getting really sad again.
I know.
Von Babbitt, why do you do these things? You're good at them, but why?
It's not your fault, Hama. It wasn't your fault that she died. She wouldn't have changed anything. She would have done everything just the same, even if she knew. I firmly believe that.
I,
She was a hero.
yeah.
Irie was.
And
She was a hero.
I bet she was happier here with you and Keizo than she was being an actress.
Yeah.
Even if it
Even
wasn't
despite
for
this
even in spite of all this and the short time that you guys knew each other, you made her really happy.
Yeah. She said in her little interview that she didn't have a lot of friends back home. You two were probably some of the first friends she ever made. And even in such a terrible situation, the three of you had a genuine connection. And it really meant a lot to her, and I know it meant a lot to you too.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if we keep going.
And she's in a better place now. I know she is.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. Keizo.
Oh boy.
God, I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to think about you. You make me so mad. We both promised we'd keep her safe. We promised, and I want to hate you. I'm sorry that I wasn't there. And I'm sorry that you had to suffer. And I'm sorry that you lost so much. I know you were hurting. And I can't imagine how scared you were. And you both. I fucking miss you both so much.
I feel like things are more complicated there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And it's
yeah.
That's the legacy. That's the problem with remembering people who ended up as culprits. There's a lot more conflicted feelings there, even though in this case it was complete bullshit, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
Poor Harada.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't deserve any of that. Really didn't.
Nobody did.
I want to hug him.
Me too.
I really want to hug him.
I forgive you, and Shiba would forgive you, and
she would. I agree with that.
And I'm sorry I'm only thinking of all this shit now. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you before you were gone. And I'm sorry that the last day you ever went through was so... I'm sorry you were alone.
Now it's all coming back. I don't like that.
No. If their sprites were more animated, like on par with the canon games, I think we would all be bawling right now. Like,
yeah, I don't think I could take that. Hey, Review Anon, I know they don't have very many sprites, but you could add them to your little void ship anyway. I would like that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Sparkles. I know. All of what you're saying is true.
Guys, you're gonna make her cry again.
He just wanted to support his friend. He just... I'm not gonna cry. I'm actually not a crier. I cry on the inside.
Hmm. Should we continue?
Just give me a second.
Okay.
Thinking about him makes me sad.
Same here.
Well, in another universe, I'm sure they could all be happy.
Yeah, I'm sure too.
Maybe or somewhere in the happy A-suit universe at some point in time. None of
Maybe.
this happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I miss you guys.
We miss you too. We miss you both too.
Is it okay if I say something too?
Ada?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to say that I hope wherever you are now is comfortable, and that I'm relieved you don't have to hurt anymore. And we'll remember you.
We will.
Even when we leave.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we have to make sure to call Haruda's girlfriend when we get home. I mean,
Yeah.
so that she knows.
Yukino.
Right. I already promised a few other phone calls, so yeah.
But Bubbles, what do we tell her? How do we explain this?
You just tell her
What
the
do we
truth.
say?
You just tell her the truth, I guess.
The truth is just really bad.
Yeah. But it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
It's important to remember to do, I think.
Hear that, Haruda? We've got you covered.
Yeah.
What about Chiba?
Honestly, is it wrong to say I think it'd be better if she just, I don't know, if her last few moments were, private? She's been in the spotlight for way too long. I feel like at the very least, she should be allowed to just...
Pass with dignity.
Right.
Yeah.
She would have wanted that.
She would have.
Thanks for this.
Oh, of course.
Pause
I
a
help you a
second,
lot when you
Bubbles. I'm sorry to keep pausing.
Yeah?
Do you want to add anything, Bubbles? Do you want to say anything? Since I feel like this is the point where we should say something.
No, they covered everything I wanted to say. Pretty well, too.
Yeah.
The important thing to remember is that it's not your fault. You didn't lie to her. You didn't deceive her. You meant what you said, man. It's not like you were, trying to tell her all that before you knew she was gonna die.
Nobody knew that this was going to happen.
Not even
Not
Haruda.
even Haruda. He didn't want this either. It all happened so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And if things had it's not his fault. It's not anyone's fault. It's the scientists' fault.
It's always
They're the ones who did all this.
It's always the mastermind's fault. Don't forget that. No matter what.
Chapter 2. Sorry, continue.
No matter what game you're talking about, it's always the people who put you in this game who are at fault for everything that happens. Nobody volunteers for these things. It's always that when someone is like when someone kidnaps you and forces you into a murder situation, the responsibility is on them.
Yeah.
Like
and
none of these people would have done this if they hadn't been kidnapped.
Not a one. Except for your serial killers and stuff.
Yeah, but we don't count them.
Tetro chapter 2 physically hurts me.
We have the proof of that for sure.
I don't like thinking about it longer than I have to.
Yeah. Let's
I
continue.
wish the three of them could have been happy.
Me too.
He deserved that.
Mm-hmm.
At least Tama's still here.
Yeah.
And like I said, he can carry both of them with him.
Mm-hmm.
They'll still be with him.
Yep.
It can be like his guardian angels or something.
And he can make sure that their families at least, you know what happened.
Yeah.
I think that's at least better than not knowing.
Yeah.
It hurts knowing that what happened to your child would be something that awful, but not knowing, like they just disappear one day and you're left wondering, where are they? What happened to them? Where did they go? Like
Yeah.
that hurts worse. That always hurts
It's
worse.
better for them to know. We'll make sure they know. For
Mm-hmm.
Isano's family, for Sasaki's family, Chiba and Haruto's families, we'll make sure they all know.
Yep. Let's continue before we start crying again.
Thanks for
I just have a lot of feelings.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I'm conveying them well.
No, you are. We understand.
I have a picture, guys. By
It's
the
a
way,
lot.
if there's a picture of Yukino, she's adorable. She has the most adorable design.
Yeah.
this.
Oh, of course. It helped me a lot when Isano. Yeah. So I thought at the very least it was worth a try.
I think I need to go eat something. Get my head back on track.
That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna head back to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys have fun.
Nakamigawa? Are you coming?
Yeah, in a bit.
Well, okay. See you later.
Oh, does he want to say something to Shiba too?
Possibly.
Well, you really made a mess of things, huh? Yeah, you. All of these guys are victims, and then there's you. It's kind of crazy to think about, though, right? Like, all those crazy murder cases you read about and see online, you never think you're gonna be doing your own someday. At least, I don't. I don't know about you. I mean, I don't know. I doubt I'm the person you want to be hearing from right now. You'd probably rather Yanagi be in here.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
He's talking to Sasuke.
Just what we were saying before.
He's talking to Sasuke.
Begging and sobbing and wailing about how bad he wants you to forgive him or something. You'd probably rather Ojima be in here talking about how he misses you and how he's sorry he had to go through so much. Or... I don't know. Not me, at least. Since I kind of, wrote your death sentence. I'm not sorry for that, by the way. You can't make me feel guilty for that. We were all gonna die if you didn't get found out, which you didn't seem to care about anyway. I just don't think it's fair to hold you to any kind of moral standard in here, I guess. Someone had to kill eventually. We couldn't stay awake forever. So I guess what I want to say is... thanks? That sounds messed up. I don't want to thank you for killing an innocent girl. You really messed everyone up. You know that? You came in here like a whirlwind and just... you ruined people's lives. Yanagi's hand, Wada and Suno's friend. You just didn't give a shit about any of it. Do you have any idea how messed up that is? How messed up you come off? It's not your best look. I guess the weird part is that you were so smart. You were smart, and you were mature, and you had all these thoughts that they make sense to me, you know? When I read them, I mean, everything you say just makes sense. I get it. I think you're a really messed up person, he told me. I think you did some shit you can never take back. I think a lot of people in here really hate you, and I think they've got every right to feel that way. But, I don't know. I feel like that's not who you are. It's weird, right?
Yeah.
Because my only memories of you are just, like you yelling at us and bossing us around and you treating Yanagi like shit and you freaking out and begging for your life at the trial. But when I read about you, that's like you're a completely different person, you know? That's not you. I want to know who you were. It's crazy. I want to know who you were so badly. I feel like I don't know you at all. And when I did know you, we hated each other. So I don't really get it, I guess. I don't know how to feel about you. I don't know how to feel about the fact that someone like you could exist. Someone who's totally normal and smart and mature and put together, and then you just... I think the scariest part is that I get it. I was tired. I was really tired. I don't know how many days I could have gone before I started thinking about... I feel like there was so much more to you that I never got to see until it was already too late. I read what you wrote in the front cover, by the way, about how you wanted your journal published one day when you die. I guess you probably didn't expect to go at 17, but I mean, you've got plenty of material there already. I know some publishers. I might be able to hook you up. Maybe we'll leave out the part where you murdered a girl. But honestly, I think it adds to the story. Wraps it up pretty cleanly. Besides, I feel like Isano at least deserves a bit of a shout-out, since, well, you murdered her. I wish I had met you somewhere else. Alright, this is starting to feel stupid. I'm gonna go. Sorry for rambling a bit there. You've just been on my mind a lot lately. Had a lot I wanted to get out. Maybe I should do my own journal. You think that's a good idea? Yeah, whatever. You can't answer. You're dead, I get it. I'm gonna go though. Nice chatting. Don't be a stranger.
Well then.
Once again, I have to compliment everything about the writing and voice acting in this. Like,
yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. And that is such an interesting. We were just saying too, like, yeah, everything we just said about him and Sasaki and how they didn't even like each other, but he doesn't really know how to feel about her. But like, he wishes he'd gotten to know her, even if he didn't like her.
Because, like, the person she was in the killing game and the person she was in her journal, if they were different, well, how can we know? It was such a stressful situation.
Yeah.
Of course, everyone would be different.
Which I appreciate that so much, by the way. The fact that he can actually separate who she was in the game and who she was as a person. Because not a lot of people can do that, in universe or out of universe. There's always this idea that who people are in these stressful situations is who they always were and always will be, and that is complete garbage.
Like the fucking Joker. In your last moments, people show you who they really are. Blobbity bloop.
No, they don't. They never do. They show you how they react to stressful stimuli. That's it. That's all they show you.
Yeah, so you can't really judge them on the same standards as you would judge some guy on the street.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sparkle. Maybe they would have been friends. That would have been a nice thought. They had a lot of similar feelings about stuff.
Yeah. I'm sure they'd still argue about it. They'd still argue a lot, though.
Yeah, but They only butted heads so much because they had different approaches to dealing with things.
Especially in this
Maybe
current
they could be
situation.
like, maybe they could be like the Trollic best buds who like argue a lot but still care about each other.
Maybe.
That would be that would be fun in another universe.
Mm-hmm.
We don't appreciate Sasaki enough, man. She was great. She was great for what little time we had with her.
Yeah.
She was a good character, and I think she was a good person too. She just kind of snapped.
After several days with no sleep and all this, I don't think anyone was doing well, and I don't hold that against her.
Neither do I. Now we're gonna go see a
Ron,
picture.
hey.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your reading.
You're fine. What's up?
Well, I had something I wanted to give you, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. When, a couple of days ago, when Irie was here, the two of us were working on a story she wanted to write. I just finished the illustrations today. I can't really give it to her anymore, so I figured the next best person to give it to would probably be you.
Why? Why do you hurt me so much? God. Oh.
I think we have a lot of things to publish when we get out of here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Asaki's diary, Irie's picture book.
I'm gonna cry, man.
Bubbles. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. It's all right. Let's.
Oh no, it's okay. I wish I was with you in person so we could hug you.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Just give me a second.
I think I have to climb to the top of the hill.
Stop.
If I want to
Stop. Stop.
what's going
Stop.
on
I'm gonna
the other
cry.
side.
You're actually gonna make me cry.
I'm hugging you.
Thank you.
From a state away.
Thanks, guys. All right.
Chapter 2 was just so bad.
In a good way.
It hurts so much.
I'm okay.
You know what?
I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
I wish we could make sprites for them. That we could do happy stories. They have so few sprites, it sucks.
Yeah. Oh, I have the sad hiccups now. Okay.
If your image limit or whatever ran out today, you could always do whatever it is you wanted to do tomorrow.
Okay, let's continue.
People should know he's had the image limit run out on him several times.
Yep.
Gosh.
It's not exactly your genre, but I mean, it's Irie's.
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Right, here. She was really good at telling stories, honestly. I think she probably had a lot to say, so I'm glad I could help her get that out.
Yeah.
You're a really good artist.
Oh, thank you.
I can keep this?
Yeah, of course. She definitely would have wanted you to have it over me.
Thank you.
Sure thing. I'll let you get back to your reading now. Oh, and, Ron? I hope every day gets easier for you.
Aww.
That's so sweet.
Coming from him especially. Because, he has all that trauma to deal with himself, but that's such a nice gesture.
So far, this entire stream has just been us feeling bad about all the dead characters. Because they're just haunting this chapter relentlessly. All of them.
Which is good writing. Keep it up.
It is.
But also, ouch.
Ouch. I miss them. I miss them all.
Me too.
Hey, Tamba. Hey, Mai. How are you guys doing?
Maybe this will be funny. I hope.
Maybe. They're not carrying anyone with them.
Oh, wow. Didn't expect to see you in here.
No. I need to eat just like anybody else does.
Fair
What you cooking?
Soba.
So,
Arg!
Ow, my ears.
Not sober!
That really hurt my ears.
Not sober.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh,
Not sober.
your mic is really... You're very loud right now.
Sorry.
It's okay.
One video. Soba was Irie's favorite food. He loved soba.
Let's continue. We'll get really depressed if we dwell on this too much every time.
what you cooking?
I'm still not
Soba.
over chapter 2, and neither are you.
You finally stopped whining about the soba noodles here, huh?
Nope, they still suck ass. I don't know where they got this shit, but it's not good.
Then why are you even making soba?
Because I just need it right now. It's not gonna be nearly as good as the soba my mom makes, but whatever.
I'm pretty sure nothing I can cook will ever be as good as what my mom makes. I'm a really terrible chef.
I've noticed.
Hey! I try my best. I just don't cook a lot at home.
Does your mom do all the cooking?
Yep. She never makes soba, though. She's a total health nut.
She an athlete too?
Nah, she just wants me to stay in shape for gymnastics. Can't blame her. You gotta be on a pretty strict diet to compete nationally, especially at an Olympic level.
My mom will feed me anything if it means I'll sit down for dinner. I'm out of the house a lot. These shitty soba noodles are kind of making me realize how much I take her dinners for granted.
When we get home, give her a few good sit-down dinners.
I think I will.
I mean, she must be feeding you a lot of protein, at least.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
It is. I am a little concerned, though, about Tomba's diet now.
Yeah.
Slightly.
I think that's just our go-to reaction whenever we hear about strict diets and ultimates.
I just don't want anybody to have an eating disorder or something. You never know around here.
True. You never know in the real world.
Yeah.
There's signs, though.
Yeah. Please don't have an eating disorder, Tomba. That would really
You're
suck.
from Nagano, right?
Nagano Prefecture. I live in Azumino.
No wonder you're a soba elitist.
Not my fault that Nagano Prefecture's got better soba than the rest of Japan. Everyone's got their specialties.
Man, no kidding. What I wouldn't do for gyoza from home right about now.
I could take a crack at it, but it probably wouldn't be the same as Hamamatsu gyoza.
But you'll still try?
I mean, I can, I guess.
Thank you, Hayashi. It'll be so nice to feel like I'm at home for just 5 minutes. You know?
I get it. It's fine, though. I don't mind. I really like trying to replicate flavors from different parts of Japan. It's fun.
Hayashi, I just had a great idea! We should do a restaurant!
What?
Yanagi knows where everyone's from, right? And you know a lot about food and culture and stuff.
I mean, well, I guess, but...
So he can tell us where everyone's from, and then you can cook food that represents everyone's homes. We can all eat and hang out and have a good time.
Seriously?
It's a really cute idea, actually.
Yeah.
It's a really cute idea. I love that. Let's do it.
Yeah. No, don't say the P word. Don't say the P word.
It's not a party, guys. It's just a food exhibition.
Yes, we'll call it that.
We're not calling it a party, because people die at parties. But if we just don't call it a party, I'm sure everything will be fine.
You just used the word party
Actually,
you used the word party 3 times just now.
Shut up.
Consider it the Scottish play of Danganronpa.
Yes.
Fun, I promise. Plus, I think people are kind of scared of you. Cooking for them would probably help soften those edges a bit.
I couldn't care less about what people in here think of me.
It's like you said, right? You don't want to have enemies in a place like this. So what better way to make friends than give them a little gift? People love food. Please, Hayashi. I want everyone to try your gyoza.
I just remembered something. The way that we're refusing to call it a party is now making me think of that Phineas and Ferb song.
Which
It's
one?
not a party. It's not a part. It's not a party. It's an intimate get together. Candace party. Candace party.
There you go. That makes sense.
It's not a party. It's a food exhibition.
Yep.
I want everyone to try your gyoza.
Ugh, fine.
Yeah! Woohoo! Tomorrow night then!
Tomorrow night?
Yay!
I need more time than that.
Then the night after tomorrow night!
Fine, but don't think this is gonna be some huge thing or whatever. I'm just cooking dinner.
I'm gonna go tell everyone! Woo!
Tomba!
He's so
For
excited.
God's sake.
Okay, that was funny. Thank you.
Yeah.
Dinner meeting.
And we're gonna have a meeting at dinner.
Awesome.
What's that smell?
Your upper lip. Oh, soba. I'm sorry, that's my dad's default response to that question every time.
Sounds like something my dad would say.
What's that smell?
Soba.
What? No, that smells too good to be soba.
I promise you it's soba.
It's really good.
Let me see. The hell?
Told you.
He's right, though. It smells good.
It'd be better if we had actual soba noodles instead of this store-bought crap.
I feel like it tastes just fine already.
For real! I could eat like 1,000,000 bowls of this.
If that's your plan, I'd recommend getting to it before Masanari can do any more damage.
Huh? This is only like my third or fourth bowl.
You're a total pig!
It's so good though.
Hey, Wada needs to eat more anyway.
Yeah, he's so skinny and small. Let him eat as much as he wants.
Alright, move on.
There's no need to be humble. You're a remarkably talented chef.
God, yeah, okay, whatever, shut up.
She's gonna make dinner again in a couple days.
Sort of.
Oh, yeah?
Don't get excited or anything.
I'll be looking forward to it.
It
Yanagi is
disgusting
turning on the
to watch
charm
you
right
eat
now.
like that.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm just eating.
Wada, oh my lord! Cut yourself off.
I want some.
So get some.
I'll grab some later if my mouth stops hurting.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can't even imagine how hard it is to eat after all that. I had a hard time eating after I got my wisdom teeth out.
Yeah, same here. Poor Hiroaki.
Yeah. I can't imagine how hard it'd be to eat with just like a fractured orbital.
Hey, Toshi, by the way.
Don't call me that.
Tell me what you can and can't eat. Next time, I'll make sure you're covered.
What? Huh? Yeah, sure, whatever. Thanks.
Next time, make it spicy.
You like spicy?
I love spicy. Make it as spicy as you possibly can.
I don't think you could handle as spicy as I possibly can.
You wanna bet? I totally can.
Watsuri's probably eaten actual fire at some point.
Probably. Me, I cannot handle spice at all.
I can handle a little bit, but not too much.
I don't
I'm
like
made of
spicy
pure
things.
Yeah, there you go. It's very, very on brand with her.
Fire!
Yep, I love her. She's
Come on,
so great.
tell her. I bet you can handle spicy too, right? You've got a demon arm.
I don't know, man. That sounds like it'd be rough on my tummy.
What?
I was not expecting him to call it his tummy.
In that tone, that word choice. Interesting. Very.
I think Irie rubbed off on him a little bit.
Probably.
Where did your fire go?
Alright, next time I'm testing you. We'll see how spicy you can go.
You chose for Miss Vittori, right?
Yeah, relax, just for Watari.
I'll give you this, Hayami. For a street thug, you've got a pretty impressive skill set.
I think I get it now.
Sorry, ignore him. What he means to say is that you're a really good cook, Mai.
You are. Even with subpar soba noodles.
I feel like the noodles are totally fine.
It's been a while since we all sat down for dinner like this, huh? Usually everyone's off doing their own thing by this time.
Oh yeah, I guess so. It's kind of nice to see everyone in one place for once.
I could take it or leave it.
I could leave you.
Yeah, well, you can repay me by eating. I made way too much.
That's not a bad thing. We can pack it up for later.
Thanks again for cooking, Mai.
Ugh, why are we still going on about this? Just shut up and eat.
At least let me handle the dishes after.
You do enough, Manami. I can handle the dishes.
Oh, sure. Thanks, Ojima.
Sure thing.
More, please.
Seriously? You don't need more. You've already eaten enough soba to last you like a year. You're gonna get huge.
Hey, if you're hungry, you should eat. Hayashi said we should have lots, right?
Besides, he's Masanari. He's never gonna be huge. Look at him.
Well, I'm having more. Not letting anything go to waste.
Yeah!
Everyone can have as
I'm
much
having
soba
more
as
too.
they want.
Well, if everyone else is having more.
Yay!
It's what they deserve. What is that
Food
title?
for everyone. Self-sufficient. What does that word mean?
Autophagia. That means eating.
Never heard of it.
That means eating yourself.
It means what now?
It's self-cannibalism.
Why
Why does
not do that?
why do so many of our conversations come back around to cannibalism? I don't get it.
One of these days, I should show you Todd in the Shadows' Timothy review.
Oh dear.
You ever heard of the song Timothy?
Nope.
It's a nice little song about three men who are trapped in a cave.
I can see where that's going, but let's continue with this.
Okay.
Do show me that later. Sounds interesting. Oh.
Wada, what are you doing?
Masa, you home?
Yep, yeah. It's unlocked. Give me a minute.
Did you eat too much and get sick?
Can I come in?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Whoa, Masa! Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Here, hold on. Let me get your hair back at least. I'm thinking you might have eaten a little bit too much at dinner.
Yeah, maybe.
Sorry. That's kind of on me. I told you to keep going.
I was just really hungry. It's fine.
Did you eat anything else today?
Not really, I think.
Oh, Wada.
Did you eat yesterday?
Definitely not.
Masa. You need to start eating.
What? But a second ago you were just saying I ate too much.
Yeah, you ate too much because you haven't been eating. Your body needed food. I don't like seeing you sick. I don't like seeing you hurting. I want to make sure you're taking care of yourself.
You know, I read somewhere that if someone's not had anything to eat for a while, they shouldn't eat too much too quickly.
Mm-hmm. Your digestive system actually starts to atrophy if you don't eat. Like your stomach will start to shrink. And when people are
don't talk about it like that. That's disgusting.
Yeah, but it's what happens. And when people are like skin and bones level starvation, their stomach physically can't hold food anymore. So they need to be slowly introduced to like very small pieces of food, or they need to get their nutrition intravenously.
That's really
bad.
Don't forget to eat, everybody. You have to eat.
Yeah. You know how they say if you don't use it, you'll lose it? That applies to your stomach too.
I don't like thinking about this.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's so gross.
As is that.
You need to start eating something during the day. I'll even make it for you if you want. Please, I just want you to eat.
I just don't want people watching me.
What do you mean?
Tampa. She kept pointing out how much I was eating. She kept
Oh,
making everyone
Wada.
stare.
Well,
Wada.
hmm.
At this point, I'm not sure whether Wada has eating insecurity or a full-blown disorder.
Why not both?
Like, he does not eat normally.
Nope.
Like, he eats, but, like, not at a normal pace. So weird. Plus, he eats things that are not food. None of this is good.
Not at all.
Me. I don't want people staring at me while I'm eating.
I can talk to her. I'm sure she didn't mean it. I promise you, everyone wants you to be healthy. Nobody wants you to go through this. I want you to come by the medbay tomorrow, okay? Just so I can take a little look at you. Make sure you're all right.
Do I have to?
I mean, I'd really like you to.
Okay.
I care about
We
you.
need to
alright?
get you on a proper nutrition.
Don't forget that.
Nutrition path.
Yep.
Really? I always thought you were 6 feet, clean and even.
It's his shoes.
It's not like I'm 5 feet tall or something. I'm 5'8". That's still tall.
Ojima kind of makes.
Those supposed to be some thick shoes.
I'm 5'8" too, and and everyone says I'm pretty tall.
I'm 6 feet exactly.
You're definitely taller than me.
Everyone I meet is shorter than me.
You look
You're
really
a
small,
giant.
Yeah, I don't know why you stand next to him.
Attention students. I
Oh.
ask that you please provide this announcement with your full attention.
Fuck off.
That's what I was gonna. Oh,
My
shoot.
sentiments exactly, Ojima. My sentiments exactly.
We didn't even need to commentate.
Honestly.
Immediately following the events of our last class trial, I raised the shutter in the north stairwell that was preventing access to the second floor of the school. Initially, I had assumed you would notice this and explore your new surroundings, but it seems as though nobody caught on to the shutter being lifted. I will admit to having made a mistake in not informing you sooner. Consider this your notification. The second floor is now open for exploration.
Yeah, Rabbit, I think we were a bit too preoccupied with mourning our dead friends.
Yep.
You
We get
killed.
another floor? How big is this place?
Pretty big. Always is.
Crazy how we still don't have a front door.
Right? Or at least
When do
a
we get one
fire
of
exit or
those?
something.
Please investigate the new space at your leisure. If you have any questions about your new surroundings, don't be afraid to ask. That's all for now. Thank you for your attention.
Guess we should go check that out.
Yeah, guess so. Don't know what good it'll do us.
I mean, maybe we'll find another vent?
Good luck finding someone who'll go in either way.
Yeah, true. Come on, let's head up.
Right.
Why are we even poking around up here? It's just gonna
Hey,
be another bunch of
guys!
stupid, useless rooms we don't. Is this a chemistry lab?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, hell yeah! That's so sick!
What? Huh?
Hold on, I want to see what we've got in here.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot that you're into chemistry.
I love chemistry. Back when I still thought I was gonna go to uni, I wanted to go for forensics.
I think that would have suited you pretty well.
Right? I mean, crime scene cleaning's one thing, I guess, but I would love to work in forensics.
Then why not go to uni for it?
Well, I mean, I've just got other stuff going on, I guess.
And uni is tough even for those of us who are, like, physically pretty well.
Yeah.
So,
I'm actually trying to get into grad school right now.
how's that going?
Still working on my application, but I have until March.
Cool.
Are you enjoying the chemistry lab?
Great, you're here. Love that.
Here, you'll find a wide array of chemical components and lab supplies. I'd like to remind you that creating any chemical compound with the purpose of causing destruction to the school is against the school rules.
This is not meth.
You know what? These two should be the new Walt and Jesse. I think that would be funny.
It would be. Also,
And we need
Chad
to cook.
Chad is Chad's congratulating you on your achievement
See,
or your
well, it's not an
application.
achievement yet. I
Yeah,
haven't actually gotten in yet. Congratulate me if I actually get in.
yeah, but they're happy for you.
Yeah.
The
I think
fuck?
it would be cool.
Causing destruction to the school is against the school rules.
The fuck? You think I'm gonna make a bomb or something? I'm just going to look at what we've got. I might be able to use some of this stuff if someone dies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to take a look.
You seem excited.
Well, yeah. We've got a chemistry lab now. That's awesome.
I'm
glad
never
you like it.
I have never seen Kamimura this happy.
Yeah, it's kind of unsettling.
Oh, no, I think it's great.
No, unsettling in
I'm-
like a
I'm
good
glad he
way.
li- Yeah, like there should be a word for that. Unsettling, but like in a good way.
Yeah, there should be.
It would be cool if he got to go to forensics like he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
It's something to
Maybe if
fucking
he
do,
survives
at the
this
very
game, he can get that. That would be really nice.
Yeah.
least. This place
Yeah,
gets boring as
yeah,
hell.
Poi. Maybe Harumi can help him.
Nothing going on.
Frankly, I'd rather be bored than have something going on here. That's
Fair point.
never a good thing.
Fair point, Ken.
Yeah, good point, I guess.
Do you know how to use any of this stuff?
Oh yeah, plenty of it. I wonder if we've got any luminol in here. That might be too good to be true. Ooh, or an anhydrine. Hell, even silver nitrate might be useful in here.
I was joking.
So happy.
I was joking about this is not math. Silver nitrate is explosive.
Would those
Okay, let's
bust
maybe
out?
not
Damn
use
right
the-
they would. Imagine being able to investigate a crime scene with actual forensic testing. We could fingerprint people and shit. It'd be awesome.
Well, it's
He's
nice
so
to see you so
happy.
eager, I guess. Still, though, I think I'd prefer it if we didn't actually have to investigate any more crime scenes.
Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure. But, you know, if we do, I should get to use luminol.
Hey, where'd the rabbit go?
Who knows? Also, who cares? Check this out.
Huh? Whoa. Fancy.
I know, right? This place is full of awesome shit. I'm staying up here.
Well, there's desks, so that's enough for me.
Want to go check out the rest of the floor before we settle down?
Can you rip yourself away from this room for that long?
If I must.
Come on.
By the way, does each floor have like a theme or something? Because the last one seemed like it was all artsy shit. You know, drama and music and whatever. What do you think this one is?
Not sure. We might get a better idea of it once we've looked around a bit more.
Yeah, fair enough. I hope this is the STEM floor, though. Might give us some actually interesting rooms for once.
I think you just want more rooms to hide out.
These two are great.
Yeah, and now they're totally just going to set up shop in the chemistry room.
For sure.
Kamimura is going to be doing all sorts of cool chemistry shit, and then Ken's just in the corner reading a book.
Yep.
It's
Also,
going to be awesome.
it is. Also, I have to be right back.
Okay.
I won't take too long, I promise.
Okay. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad after all the sadness, we got something nice and happy. Science is great. I mean, I'm not really that much of a scientist. That's more Bubbles' area of expertise, but I like listening to him talk about it. I think it's really cool. You guys all having a fun time so far? Doopity doop. Yeah, a lot of TV always, and movies always make science look so cool because it is. You're making some more sprites, Poi? That's really cool. You do great sprite work. Um. Uh. My hate for Monomeko. I don't know if I hate. I kind of just hate. I just kind of hate Monomeko because they're sort of like the representation of all the scientists who are the ones I actually hate, but we never see the scientists. So I just hate Monomeko instead. I don't really like any mascots, honestly, except for like Ko from Heartless Deceit. He's my favorite. I like that. I like him because he actually cares about the students and doesn't want them to kill each other.
Surprise!
Heartless Deceit is really good.
It is. Also, hello, I'm back.
Hi, they were asking me if my hate for Monomeko is on the same level as your hate for David.
Oh no, nothing compares to that.
Yeah. One time he threatened to floss David to death.
We don't need to go into detail on that. Let's just continue.
What the
Hey
heck is this place?
Lots of desks.
Lots of tools.
Looks like it's probably some sort of engineering lab. You know, for guys who work on cars and stuff.
Oh,
maybe this is the STEM floor.
That was on the ground floor, so they could drive cars up to it, you know?
Same. Guess they didn't do that here.
I never took any of those classes anyway.
I missed that year.
I wonder if we can build anything cool. We've got all sorts of scrap metal over here.
Seems kind of dangerous.
Oh, I know. We should build a robot.
What?
Yeah!
Ooh, let's do that. Yes, I agree with this idea. This is why I love Watery. She's so on my level. Let's build a killbot and kill the rabbit. And then let's kill all the scientists. Revenge!
I just want to say too. Hold on. Sorry.
Build a kill.
Revenge!
Yeah, sorry, I went to get snacks because all that talk of soba made me hungry. What I was saying was, it's hilarious we got that whole chemistry lab thing, because one of the best jokes in Breaking Bad is when, like, they need to fix their van because they're stuck out in the desert, and Jesse's like, "You're a genius, why don't you just, like, build us a robot or something?" And he accidentally gives Walt an idea, and he's like, "I need the pieces from the engine. I have an idea." And Jesse's like, "You're gonna build a robot?"
Does he build a robot?
No, he built a series of batteries out of the chemistry supplies that they have for their drugs, pieces from the RV, and sponges. And it actually worked.
That's cool, but not as cool as a robot.
Unfortunately.
We should build a robot.
What?
Yeah! We can build a killbot to hunt down the rabbit. We're not fast enough to catch it, but I bet a killbot could.
Then
it'd be easy.
I mean,
and the killbot can put it in a rabbit trap. Yay!
But what if it becomes self-aware and starts killing people?
How would that even happen?
I don't know. If it got possessed by dark forces or something? What if it got a soul? Then it would feel like guilt and shit for killing.
No, it wouldn't. It's a killbot. It loves to kill.
Well, yeah, but only 'cause we made it like that. What if deep down inside, it starts to feel things? What if it learns to love?
Love who?
I don't know, like the fridge or something? Or like us, 'cause we're its parents.
We're its creators. That's totally different.
Nah, it's exactly the same. I'm not ready to be a dad, especially not a killbot dad.
This got real existential all of a sudden.
What is this conversation?
I love it. I love it. This is such a fun duo of characters.
Mm-hmm.
Like a nice bot? A friendly bot?
I don't know how to code a robot, though.
Yeah, me neither, actually. Oh well, plan to best.
I could have told you that from the start. We already said we never took any engineering classes.
Bleh, whatever. Next room?
Next room. Come on.
That was fun. I'm glad we're having such fun.
They find an engineering room and it becomes, we're like its parents.
And then it suddenly becomes a sitcom where Mama and Watari have to raise a robot baby. Also, don't shoot into the mic so much.
Sorry, my bad.
Rabbit,
This feels somewhat familiar.
I've got some concerns I'd like to raise with you. Again.
You often do. I have a feeling my response will be much of the same.
What is this room?
This is the school's woodshop. Here, you'll
You got
find
a
a
wood
variety
shop.
of woodworking tools, such as saws, axes, and other such blades for carving.
Okay,
You'll also-
we don't want those. We don't want those. We don't want saws or axes or blades. Stop
You'll have
shooting.
access-
Oh wait, can you guys still hear me?
Well, I heard what you just said then, but if you said anything before that, probably not.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys could hear me when I had my mic up like this.
Yeah, you've been chewing into the mic. We've all heard it.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys could hear me.
Yeah, you're kind of bothering the chat, so maybe just don't do that anymore.
No, say it, so I don't do it anymore. My bad. Sorry.
But anyway, yeah, we don't want axes. We don't want saws. We don't want any of these things.
Absolutely none.
Take them away. Take them away. We
to
don't
a
want
small
them.
variety of wood that you can use as you please, though it won't be replenished.
And anyone can access this room whenever they like.
That is correct.
So anyone can just come in and get an axe at any time.
Correct.
That's incredibly unsafe.
Once again, I'd like to remind you that safety is not a priority for us. Students are free to use the woodshop tool.
I mean, of course you wouldn't care.
In whatever way they see fit, whether violent or non-violent. You seem much less argumentative than you were the last time we had this conversation. Could it be that your situation is finally starting to sink in?
Step on it, Yanagi.
Then I'll leave you to your thinking. Enjoy your exploration, Yanagi Shigeki.
So the possibility of an axe murder is now on the table.
Sure is. That's great. Congratulations.
Well, anyway, we're back here with the boys. What will they do now?
What the hell?
Huh?
Did we really need another incinerator?
I guess
Or
there's
incinerator.
probably a lot to incinerate on a floor with so many labs.
Still, I didn't realize this was some fancy-ass 2-incinerator school.
It's probably just for convenience, I guess.
At least this means we can finally start incinerating trash again.
Right. Why did we stop again?
Because, I mean, nobody knows what to do with the tiger yet.
Right.
I don't know what Harada would have wanted us to do with her. Probably something nice, I guess. Haven't really dealt with tiger ash before, though.
I wonder if we've got a nice container we can put her in or something. Like an urn. Kind of.
We'll figure something out. It'd feel wrong just dumping trash on her, though. I feel like that'd
Yeah.
make Harada start fucking crying again.
Probably.
Anyway, this place looks pretty much the same as downstairs. Cleaning shit, incinerator shit. Oh, we got another ladder, though. It's pretty nice. Would have been useful yesterday.
No kidding.
Whatever. You want to keep moving?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to really see here.
Alright, come on.
Can we?
The hell?
Hey,
Yeah?
can we take a moment to remember Sawa too?
Yeah.
I know she wasn't a human like all the rest of them, but she makes me sad too.
Yeah.
I mean, I as much as I cried and screamed about how she was the real culprit, it wasn't really her fault either, was it?
She didn't go crazy. She went tiger.
Yeah. She was just doing what tigers do.
Exactly. Yeah, she was a baby. She didn't know any better.
Yeah, she was a baby. I kept saying that before. That's why I didn't think she was that dangerous, but I guess I was wrong.
I told you having a tiger in a killing game, it would be a problem, and it was a problem.
Well, I thought we had hamsters before, so I thought it would be fine.
There's a difference between a hamster and a baby tiger.
Poor Sawa. I hope she's in a better place now too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hell? This one's locked.
Huh?
Try it.
Maybe it's just stuck.
So pull it.
Obviously, I'm pulling it.
I meant harder.
Wow, thanks. I didn't think of that.
I mean, clearly not, since you're not doing it.
Then you pull it.
I don't feel like it.
Then stop complaining. Where's the rabbit?
You know my name, and yet still choose to call me the rabbit.
Why's the door locked?
You don't need to worry about that right now. It may become relevant later, but as of right now, it isn't particularly important.
So why is it locked?
Yeah. What's in the locked room?
Why
Rabbit.
is it locked if it's not particularly important?
Yeah.
Can we know
Wait,
anyway?
I wanted to respond to something in chat.
Yeah?
Yeah, Sparkle's really sad about Sawa.
Yeah.
I agree.
I don't blame you guys. That was a really sad
Murata
situation.
was doing his best to take care of her.
Mm-hmm.
He really was. And if they hadn't been put in this killing game, he could have kept taking care of her until she was old enough to go live at the rescue.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the plan, but whatever. Anyway, focus. Locked room.
I'm afraid not. My apologies.
You're about as useful as ever.
You're about as pleasant as ever.
Whatever, come on. Let's just go. There's like a million other rooms to check.
Ojima
Right.
doesn't seem to like the rabbit very much. I mean, they all don't like the rabbit, but Ojima seems to have some special beef with it that is very amusing to me.
Yeah.
I hate that thing.
Seriously.
We all hate it.
Big
We
time.
all hate it.
Wada.exe?
Oh, that's not good. Remember Sonic.exe?
I wish I didn't.
Please don't start killing
nice.
everyone, Wada.
We got a
That would be
computer
real
lab.
bad.
Huh? I thought we already had a computer lab.
No, that's an AV room.
What's the difference?
Well, the AV room is a bit more multi-purpose. That gets used for stuff like recording, school plays, anything a bit more high-tech. The computer lab is usually for students who just want to print stuff up or write a paper or something. At my school, they just lumped it in with the library.
Ah, okay. I see.
It's cool, I guess, but I feel like it's a little redundant.
Still, though, I wonder if we might be able to connect to the internet on these.
None
Oh,
of the
that
other
would be
computers in the
cool.
school can get online. I'm pretty sure I've tried them all.
Dang.
I'll check over these ones too, though. Just to be sure. So far, everything's been completely wiped too. Maybe
What was that
these will have
noise?
a file or two
I don't know. It was in the video.
left on them.
I wonder if we can play games.
No games. Sorry.
No Oregon Trail for you.
Sad.
I've been checking.
Aw, too bad.
Huh?
What's up?
This one's got a password.
Do the other ones not?
No.
Oh?
This is the only one I've found that's like that.
Oh, that's
That's weird. Is it supposed to be like that?
No idea.
Hey! Motomoko!
Yes?
This computer's locked.
Is it?
Yeah, it's asking for a password.
That's actually rather unexpected.
Huh?
I'll look into the issue and get back to you when I'm able.
But what? Hey, come back!
It always disappears so quickly.
That was kind of weird. Right?
What do you mean?
Well, Monomoko's supposed to be the one who set this all up, right? At least, that's what I thought. It told me it was the one that set up our workstations, if nothing else.
Well, yeah, but it also keeps saying we and us and stuff like that. So there's gotta be more of them, right? I don't know if they're rabbits or people or what, but there's gotta be more.
Well, but even then, you'd think they'd be a little more organized than this, right? Why doesn't Monomoko know about the locked PC?
We should.
This place
we
is
should
just
do
too
something
weird.
about it.
Very
I
weird.
think I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. I want to see if I can get this thing unlocked.
Alright, good luck. I'm gonna keep exploring up here. Come find me if you need me.
Right. Thanks.
Have fun, Wada.
Huh.
Whoa! Big tables in here.
Lots of bookshelves.
Anything fun in the cabinets?
Nope. School supplies.
Darn. So what? Is this just another classroom?
Looks more like a student council room.
Oh, yeah? I don't think I've ever really been in a student council room.
I've been around a couple of times.
You were on the student council?
Hell no. You wouldn't catch me dead on the student council. I was just a club leader for a bit. We had to go to meetings sometimes.
For real? What club?
Oh, what's going on in here?
Oh, I knew Watery would like this.
Is
Yep.
this a student council room?
Sasaki would have liked this place.
Definitely.
I like this place. A new room for the school staff to meet in.
You guys are still doing that?
Yes. Absolutely yes.
Lovely.
Of
I
course
just
they
don't
are.
see what we can even do with half of these rooms.
Well, there's no
I hope they
bench in
keep
here, that's
doing
for
it.
sure.
I think it's funny.
It is funny.
I don't think we're supposed to do anything with them. I think they're just here, whether we need them or not.
I guess that's fair. It's somewhere quiet to go at least.
Not a fan, personally. More rooms means more places we need to check next time somebody dies.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
nobody
true.
else is gonna die though, right?
I hope
What
not.
happened with Chiba was just an accident, so nobody else is gonna
Was.
kill anyone, right?
Don't talk about stuff like that. You're freaking people out.
Sorry.
I just had a
Just
thought.
focus on finding a way out. There's nothing in
Well-
here.
What was your thought?
We haven't had like an actual murder plan yet.
Yeah.
Chapter 1 was a spontaneous murder brought on by snapping. Chapter 2 was bullshit, but there hasn't really been anybody making any plans to murder yet.
That's true. Interesting.
Just further proof that this cast is just built different.
Yeah.
Move on.
Right.
I'm gonna stick around and set up shop.
No, you're not. Come on. We gotta go look for a vent.
Ah, fine.
Hmm? Ooh.
Oh, hey. What's going on in here?
Oh, my. Good morning. It looks to be some sort of rec room, don't you think?
Yeah,
That sounds fun.
definitely. Still think I would have rather gotten an escape route than a pool table, though.
Still, at least this might help pass the time.
Oh shit, we've got darts? I'm amazing at darts.
Ooh.
Is that so? I'm not particularly bad at darts myself.
Oh yeah? I'll do 3 at once. Toss them over.
I think I'd rather just hand them to you. Whoa.
Told you.
That's admittedly rather impressive.
I've got a lot of practice.
Regardless.
Girl's
All right,
Girl's a good
relax.
dart player.
Yeah.
Wait, you know who else was good at darts?
Don't say it. I know who you're talking about. Don't say it.
But who would win in a dart competition?
The real question is, who do we want to win? And the answer is Mai.
Yep, sure is.
I've got a lot of practice.
Regardless.
All right, relax. This room's not all that special, though, huh? Pool table, dartboard, couple board games and shit. I guess it'd be fine if we were here to hang out, but, you know.
I'm not seeing a vent, unfortunately.
Believe me, I've been keeping an eye out.
I just don't understand why we're not finding one. That vent had to let out somewhere, right?
The more we dig around without finding anything, the more I start thinking it might actually lead out of here.
I'm certainly not ruling it out.
All right, you and me. One round, let's go.
With darts?
Yeah, darts!
I feel like I might be somewhat outmatched.
Come on, one round. One.
I'll warn you in advance. Don't expect much of a challenge.
Noted.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Hasegawa. I'm sorry. I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, Okazaki.
Let's see if
hey.
Okazaki can make a friend.
No worries. I was just looking around. I can go if you want.
No need. I'm just exploring. Where's Toshi?
He went back to the chemistry lab. He needed to sit down for a bit.
I'm
Having
not
a fun
used to
time.
seeing you two separated. You don't tend to branch out very often.
Well, I just prefer to keep a pretty small group of friends, I think.
Why don't you come take a seat?
Huh?
This looks like it's probably a guidance counselor's office, right? So come sit. Let me guide you.
What?
What's wrong?
I'm not sure.
I really think I'd rather just get back to exploring Okazaki.
No, sit.
I don't think you'd make a very good guidance counselor, Okazaki. Maybe.
Not with the gun incident in mind.
No. He doesn't have the gun anymore, though, remember?
That's true.
Just for a little bit.
Hooray.
Why, though?
We're in a guidance counselor's office. I want to provide you with guidance.
On what?
On your complete and utter isolation from the rest of humanity.
What? Huh?
You only ever spend time with Kamimura. Do you have a single other friend in this entire building?
Ooh.
I mean, do you?
Ooh.
I have several friends. Watari and Tamba are my friends.
That's true.
Well, I mean, I've got other friends. Hama's my friend.
You read next to each other. I don't think that counts.
We have a therapist at home. The therapist at home.
Where's an actual therapist when you need one? Where's Tomoya?
Not in this one, unfortunately.
Sad.
It's parallel play, not interaction.
Parallel play?
Or do you feel a sense of responsibility?
Huh?
Without your constant doting, Toshi wouldn't have any friends either, right?
Why are we still calling him Toshi?
He would
Doesn't
be
he
completely
hate that?
alone.
Yeah,
too.
that's why they're doing
So
it,
you stay by
probably.
his side because he's your friend, or because without you, he would be totally isolated. Would that make you feel bad?
I don't think this is how guidance counselors talk to people.
Or maybe you spend time with him because you know that nobody else wants to spend time with you.
Ooh.
Maybe you think it's the best you can do. Is that true?
What?
Okazaki!
No.
Then maybe you simply pity him?
Pity him? No, definitely not. We just have a lot to talk about.
I see. So then you're saying it's simply a genuine friendship?
Yes!
Maybe my guidance counseling needs a bit of work then.
You think?
Maybe!
Yeah. Maybe.
Unfortunate.
Can I please go now?
Hold on. There's still more I'd like to ask you about.
No, I think we're done here.
If I recall from Salvation Game, you have a panic disorder. Is that correct?
Well, I mean, sort of, yeah.
Sort of? Or yeah?
Why are you even asking me about this?
Because I'm your guidance counselor. I'm simply looking out for you.
It doesn't feel
You
like you're
kind of
looking out for
suck
me.
as a guidance
You
counselor.
seem like an incredibly anxious
Okazaki.
person, Mr. Hasegawa. Like a weird little cat or something.
A
Or one
weird
of those
little
shaky
cat.
dogs that looks like a weird little cat.
Huh?
Is that related to your panic disorder?
Okazaki, seriously, I don't want to talk anymore. Can I please leave?
I guess so. Run back to class, Mr. Hasegawa.
Run back to class.
Sure. Okay. Bye, Okazaki.
I wonder if Watari would let me be a guidance counselor too.
Probably not if she saw that.
Is this how Okazaki makes friends?
I can see why she doesn't have many then.
He has friends. He said so.
With all due respect, you're terrible at this. Yeah, pretty much.
And now she's gonna go talk to Suno.
It looks like a server room.
I don't think my high school had a server room.
It's not incredibly common for a high school to have its own server room.
Interesting.
Why did you shut the door?
Because you and I need to have a serious talk.
Ooh, it's about Wada, isn't it?
Probably.
Can we at least turn the lights on? I can't really see anything in here.
Okazaki, what's your problem?
What do you mean?
That whole thing with Wada during the investigation? And Kamimura during the trial? Why are you picking on them?
You're overthinking this. I was investigating. It's nothing more than that.
It's just an investigation, bro.
The camera is right there.
And there. And there.
And there.
That's not how people investigate.
That's not how you investigate.
Listen, I don't know what you're doing or why you think it's okay, but don't mess with Wada again. I mean
yeah.
it, because I will find out.
And do what? You'll find out. And then what?
Whoa, what's going on in here?
Huh?
You two having some private closet time?
No.
Ooh, a server room.
What do we
I'm
know?
going to continue my exploration now. Your feedback's been noted, Minami.
Right.
I don't think she learned anything at all from that conversation.
Not at all.
That about?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Come on.
Wait up!
No,
Yeah.
Okazaki doesn't seem very good at this whole making friends thing.
Not really, no. Also, yeah, anyone having beef in Chapter 3 should be cause for concern.
Oh boy.
All right, students.
Okay.
If I could have your full attention, please. Headmaster Watari has called this meeting to review what we found on the second floor today.
Isn't it the third floor?
Basement, ground floor, second floor.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we were in the basement.
Because I am the headmaster, I'll start us off. Hama and I found an engineering lab. It's got a bunch of scrap metal and welding stuff and junk like that. For building, proper tools too. Not like the shitty ones we have in our toolkits. Big ones. Real ones.
No cars in there, though.
Right. No cars. I guess that's what you get for building your engineering room on the second floor.
Should've just put in a
So,
ramp.
huh?
That would have to be a very large ramp.
Hasegawa, Toshi, you guys were right across the hall. What did you find?
Stop fucking calling me that.
We found a chemistry lab.
Oh, right, yeah. A pretty well-stocked chemistry lab at that.
For sure, yeah.
And if any of you touch any of the shit in there without knowing what you're doing with it, I'll kill you.
Ooh.
Noted. But also, I don't think anyone wants to, because we're not nerds.
Shut up.
We also found a second incinerator room. It's right next to the engineering lab. It's pretty much identical to the one downstairs. It's even got a second ladder.
Would have been fucking useful yesterday.
He said.
I actually discovered a wood shop in the same hall, right across from the incinerator room. Though, I'm not sure we should be using it.
Why not?
It's remarkably well stocked with sharp objects. saws and axes and such. I'd really be more comfortable if we banned it entirely like we've banned the pool.
Strongly agree. Can we say that room's off limits?
I think
that's a good idea.
Probably a good idea. If anyone needs something out of the woodshop, ask Wada to get it for you. He's not strong enough to attack anyone, so your blade will be in good hands.
The entire point is that people can't get stuff out of the woodshop.
On the other side of the wing, there are just more classrooms. Fairly identical to the ones downstairs.
Nothing special?
I'm afraid not.
Then, let's swing our focus over to the west wing. What have we got?
Well, bathrooms, like always. But then there's a computer lab too.
I thought we already had a computer lab.
That's an AV room, actually.
There's a difference?
There's a server room, too, right next to the computer lab. There's another storage closet between them, but it looked like it was mostly for extension cords and things like that.
Hey, more importantly, there's a locked room.
Yeah, right across from the computer lab.
We tried to get in, but it was completely locked down. The rabbit told us it wasn't relevant right now.
That's what it told me before they opened up the interview room.
Maybe it's something similar.
Do we really need another interview room?
If that's even what it is. We're not allowed to break the lock, so there's no telling.
Okay. So, keep an eye on that door. See if we can get any more info. I don't think the rabbit's gonna tell us much.
Oh, speaking of which, one of the computers in the computer lab had a password on it. We called the rabbit to ask about it, and it took the whole thing.
Yeah, it did. It said it would look into the issue and get back to us.
Weird.
Isn't it?
What else did we find in the West Wing?
There was a guidance counselor's office. The desk in there is fairly nice.
Oh, yeah! That was right next to the student council room. Always nice to have a few more administrative rooms in here. Very helpful for us school staff.
You're not staff!
I'm the headmaster. That's as staff as it gets.
Is that all the rooms, though?
Well, we also found a rec room towards the north stairwell. And a pool table, a dartboard, things like that. Mostly just a game room, really.
Ooh, that's fun!
I'm going to kick your asses in pool.
Don't challenge Hayashi to darts.
Hey, I mean, you're not so bad at pool either.
I believe you this time.
Is that
Kanagi got his ass
Pretty
kicked,
sure,
didn't
yeah.
Absolutely, he did. And he probably enjoyed it.
I didn't see anything else, at least. Are we done with the meeting now?
Can we be? I want to go play pool.
I want to get back to the computer lab.
Oh, why are you all so eager to leave my meeting?
Just wrap it up already.
Fine. Jeez. Meeting disbanded. Go play.
I'm gonna head down to the medbay for the day if anyone needs me.
Does that mean I am too?
Yep. First day on duty.
Understood.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
do my absolute best.
So dramatic about it.
Everyone go! Out! Except you, Okazaki. You stay. Staff meeting.
Of course.
Oh, Wada! You came by.
Why is Shigeki here?
He's here to help out.
Can he not be here?
I'd be happy to step out if that makes you more comfortable.
He's here because I've been a tiny bit overworked lately. That's all.
Just a bit!
He's here to help out and lend
A tiny bit, she says. A tiny bit.
Just a
an
teeny
extra pair of
tiny bit.
hands. He's been thoroughly briefed on the fact that anything that happens in this room stays in this room.
Medical shoot, what's the doctor-patient confidentiality. That's it.
I mean, sure, but...
I assure you that I have zero intentions of doing or saying anything that might make you uncomfortable. I acted irrationally before. And
yes.
I wasn't
And you trapped him in the
thinking-
library.
Yeah, but hey, at least the air is not filled with adrenaline anymore, so maybe that'll
Sure, he'll
help.
be fine.
Yeah.
Clearly. And it's something that I promise will never happen again.
Then, I guess it's fine. If you need the help, Monami.
He's gonna be good. I promise. I was training him like crazy yesterday. He's qualified and sworn to secrecy.
Right.
Plus, I'll just make him turn around for anything you don't want him to see.
Are we gonna do things I don't want him to see?
Maybe. Potentially. I just want to give you a bit of a checkup is all. Can you go sit on the bed real quick?
Right. Sure.
Alright. I'm just gonna look you over for now. Nothing else. That okay?
That's, fine, I guess.
Alright, just let me know if you want me to stop. Can you take your hoodie off, though?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Wada.
What?
Sorry,
It's bad,
What is-
isn't it? Oh no.
What?
I don't know, but whatever it is, if it gives her pause like that can't be good.
Probably not, huh?
Nope.
Yanagi, clipboard?
Of course. Here you go.
I'm just gonna run to the storage room real quick, okay? I just want to check if we've got something. I'll be right back.
Manami, hold on.
Right back. I promise.
Is that what you were seeing Suno for?
Huh?
What?
I mean, I guess. She
What is
just
it?
wanted me to come by.
Wada, I'm not going to pretend I know you or your situation, but, my sister went through something similar a few years back.
Oh.
Where she just wasn't eating as well as she maybe should have.
Oh. Oh. It must be the effects of malnutrition then.
Oh.
Yep. That's not good.
Oh, he totally
Is it
has some
how she-
sort of eating
How she
disorder.
looked. And
Yeah.
it was incredibly difficult to know that she was wasting away and that there was nothing I could do for her.
I'm not like that, though. I eat plenty. Just not all the time.
But you should be eating every day.
I mostly do.
But if you were eating enough every day, you would... You were just so thin. I know that I haven't made myself out to be someone you can trust. I've done just the opposite. I'm aware. But I do care about you. I promise you I do. So I'd be grateful if you would remember that a lot of people worry about you. And want you to be healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, do we still
Sorry
have
for
that
the wait.
funnel?
Huh? Oh, the funnel?
Yeah, do we still have that?
It's around here somewhere, I'm sure.
We didn't get to use it before, but maybe we can use it now.
Yeah, he needs it badly.
I'm back.
For real.
Yanagi, can you run back to the storage room and grab everything on this list? Pack it up in a box and bring it back here. I just want to check a few more things.
Yes, ma'am.
You alright? He didn't do anything weird this time?
No. He was fine.
Hey, you sure you're okay?
Yeah. Just yeah. Sorry.
If you say so. I'm just gonna check a couple more things. You know, blood pressure and whatnot. Then you can head back to your room, and I'll come by a bit later to talk to you about some stuff. Sound good?
I am sorry.
Huh?
For worrying you. I'm sorry.
What? No, don't be. I just want to make sure you're alright. Don't worry about me. I want to help. It's my job to be worried about you.
But I don't understand why. I don't understand why it suddenly matters. It never mattered before, and now you care, and Shigeki cares, And I don't get it because I didn't think I was doing anything wrong.
Wada, hold on. It's not like that. Come here.
Wada.
This poor kid.
It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
He didn't do anything wrong. He's just a little messed up. Now we're watching Suno in the storage room. What will she do?
God, that's... He never learned how to eat properly. It just doesn't... He doesn't have a grasp on what's good for him.
Do you think he's going to be okay?
I'm sure he will. He just
No, because I was thinking about all the stuff you said in the past about eating disorders.
Well, a lot of that was because, you know, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't seen it, who may be watching this, but, you know, certain characters, because of their, not just their eating problems, but a lot of their lifestyle choices in their situation, were a major contributory factor to what turned out to be a very short lifespan and poor decisions. With Wada, it's that he has a support system. Like, he has that. That's better than nothing. But
he has Suno, at least.
Yeah.
He needs to eat. He needs to eat properly.
Badly. Severely. He really needs it.
We can talk about this more later.
Yeah.
Where we're not at risk of accidentally spoiling something for someone or whatever it was he said.
Yeah. There's a lot of fan guides that we've reacted to that people may not have completed yet. We'll be respectful. Anyway, back to Suno in the storage room.
What will she do?
Cry. She will cry.
Early? Is she just going to cry for this whole video?
She might. Oh my
this
god.
This is uncomfortable to watch. I don't like it.
Sick.
Oh, I want to hug her. Someone should hug her too.
Yeah.
I don't feel like we should be watching this.
No, this feels really yeah, it's just her crying the whole time, isn't it? It is. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, Suno.
This feels voyeuristic. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. I want to go in there and hug her.
She didn't even get anything. She didn't need to get anything. She just needed a moment.
Poor thing. Oh, I'm so... Everyone... Oh, I keep seeing people saying that she's gonna die this chapter. Oh, I hope she doesn't. She's been through so much already.
Yeah, really.
Now she's having storage room breakdowns. Poor thing.
Yeah, let's not dwell on it. It'll make me really sad again.
Isn't she like your favorite one left too?
She's up there, that's for sure. I don't like dwelling on that, so
I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
it's
I'll just
okay.
say that I feel really bad for her and I want to hug her.
No, same here.
She looks like she'd give nice hugs.
Yeah, she does.
She's a very huggable person.
Hey, sorry for being late. Takeshi was... Yanagi?
Hiroaki.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm just here to help out Tsuno. That's it. I'll stay out of your way.
Where is Tsuno?
She's just taking a minute to tend to herself. She'll be back soon.
So she's pissing.
She's crying.
Cool. Well, I'm heading out then. I don't feel like getting my jaw broken today.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, but any of my other face bones are fair game?
Hiroaki!
What? What leg do you have to stand on here? You punched me in the face. How are you gonna argue that you wouldn't do that when I'm literally coming to the medbay in the first place because you punched me in the face?
I mean, it's a fair assessment.
Yeah, I definitely can see why he wouldn't want to hang around him after
Wow, that's kind of crazy because everyone else was huffing the same shit you were and nobody else punched me in the face.
That's also fair.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Like you care.
Is it your mouth?
Yeah, you knocked my tooth out, remember?
Right.
And it's been killing me ever since. So thanks for that. You've been super helpful.
I mean, while we wait for Tsuno to get back, I'm sure I can at least give you... painkillers.
Yeah,
Wait.
You didn't think that went through, man.
Not really, no.
Painkillers.
You don't need painkillers.
Wait. Have you not been...
I've been doing my fucking best, Shigeki. But my mouth hurts, and my face hurts, and I can barely fucking sleep on a good day. So yeah, sometimes, once or twice, I've been taking painkillers, even though I've spent the entire fucking time I've been in here trying not to do that. So thanks. Thanks for punching me in the face. Thanks for knocking out my tooth. Thanks for rendering me a complete and total fuck up who can't go a single day without Tsuno issuing me a scraps of Oxycontin. You've been a really big help.
Again, I understand where he's coming from better than most other quote-unquote rival characters in this situation. Because he's not wrong. He is not wrong.
Hiroaki. Like, he could, like, if things go bad, he could, like, completely relapse and we'll be right back at square one.
Yeah, and he clearly doesn't want that.
We still haven't found those drugs, have we?
Nope, that's concerning too.
I feel like that's going to come up again. It has to, right?
I'm sure it will.
Didn't even realize you. I'm sorry. I know you've been trying to stop, and I'm sorry that I put you in a difficult situation. I'm truly, truly sorry. I mean, that I know we don't get along, and I know I can't take back what I did to you, but I want you to know that I am truly, honestly sorry.
Whatever. Just shut up already.
Your face is certainly looking a little better than the last time I saw you. At least.
Don't get excited. It's makeup. I didn't want to walk around looking like total trash, so I cleaned myself up a bit. Chiba showed me how to do it.
Chiba. Right.
I'm nowhere near
Yeah,
as talented as she
did.
was, though. Say what you want about her, but she knew her way around beauty products. She made me look better than I did before you caved my face in.
It seems like a lot of work just to cover up bruises that everyone already knows you have.
Yeah, well, I don't really care. I want them covered up. When I can't avoid it, I usually choose not to go around looking like a complete freak. Maybe you could learn a thing or two about that.
Harsh,
Suppose I deserve that.
but not unwarranted.
Yeah. He has every right to feel
Can
angry.
Yeah.
Ask you something?
You just did.
I meant, can I ask you something somewhat personal?
Fine, I guess. Just don't make it weird.
just... It's been on my mind for a little while now. Because I want to understand, but... You're only 17, Nakamigawa. Don't you live with your parents? Why have they been letting you take pills like that? Why have they been letting you take heroin?
Okay.
He doesn't
well,
live with his parents.
First of all, I don't live with my parents. I haven't lived with my parents for like, I don't know, a year now.
You moved out so young.
Yeah, well, I had the money and I didn't want to be there anymore.
Still.
And second of all, my parents don't give a damn whether I'm taking pills or not. Frankly, I think they kind of love it.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. My grades went up when I started taking pills. That's all they really cared about either way.
That's awful.
Yeah.
That can't be right.
Nah, I swear. They're certainly not up now, but when I first started, they were.
Still, they're your parents. I'm sure they'd rather you be healthy than...
No. Don't even start. I know you know what it's like to have shitty parents. My parents are fine. I don't know. It's not like they hit me or anything. They're just not invested.
Hiroaki, that's still pretty bad.
Yeah, really.
You can't just say, they didn't hit me, so it's fine. There's other kinds of abuse out there.
Yeah. Not just abuse, just like parents who don't really care about you.
Yeah.
They should be.
Whatever.
No, I mean it. They should be. Why wouldn't they be? You've got an incredible talent. You've built your own business. You're a compelling speaker. You're their son. You shouldn't have to be impressive either way. They're your parents. I'm sorry that I hurt you. And I'm sorry that I put you in a position where you had to take pills to feel okay. We're not friends, and we don't get along. And I know that. But you didn't deserve that. If I had been thinking clearly, I wouldn't have done that.
Pause for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Reviewing on basically we've been so what you missed was we had a meeting about the floor, and now Yanagi's helping Suno out with various patients. And we watched Suno cry for 2 minutes straight. That was fun. And now Hiroaki and Yanagi are having a conversation, and we found out some very concerning things about Hiroaki's parents.
Yeah. Namely that they don't really care that he's taking drugs. Or that they don't really care about him at all.
Yeah.
Sorry for
So
the
that's
wait.
what you missed on
Okazaki
Glee.
got on me for running in the hall. Everything okay in? Nagawa.
What? Don't give me nicknames.
You here for the tooth?
Yeah, it's still hurting like hell. I've barely eaten anything in days now. Fix me.
I'll do my best.
Suno, hey.
What's the ship name? Tell us what the ship name is.
No, I don't want to hear it.
I was worried you weren't going to show.
I want to hear it.
I will kick you from this call.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Dabbles! I love it. Hashtag dabbles.
Yeah, okay, that's it. Stream's over. Good night, everybody.
it fits, right? It's a good ship name, right? I think it's kind of cute, actually. The name, I mean.
I put in all this work, and this is what you people do to me.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're done. You okay?
You're laughing.
I was
You're
laughing.
laughing.
I was laughing because you coughed so hard into the mic.
See, you like it. You like it.
No, I don't. Don't confuse what I'm laughing at.
Yes, you do. Ha ha.
Yeah, she probably needed this. I'll give you that.
Look, I'd take dabbles over watching Suno cry. Okay.
We can debate that. No,
I'm
no.
sorry, are you saying you'd rather watch Suno cry for 2 minutes?
No, in retrospect, you're right. That was really uncomfortable. Anyway, let's just continue.
Yeah, whatever. Nice to see you put Shigeki to work.
Of course. He's been super helpful.
Anyway, I don't think you're gonna see much. It's healing well.
Hop up on the bed. I'll take a look. Hopefully I can just send you on your way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is fun.
Can you grab my clipboard real quick? Yanagi?
Right. Right away.
Yadagi,
Sorry.
pay attention, no simping.
Oh, wow. I forgot how long of a cut this was. You're right, though. It's healing up nicely, at least. You've been keeping it clean and everything?
Clean and bandaged. Not my first stab wound.
It's not?
Then I'm...
That's quite a statement. Not my first stab wound.
She says it so matter-of-factly.
Yeah, not my first stab wound. Jeez.
Shrug.
Sure you know what you're doing. Is it hurting?
Hurts like a motherfucker when I walk around on it.
Well, keep it bandaged. I'm sure we've got a topical painkiller we can give you. Just make sure you're continuing to keep the site clean, and you should be good. Yanagi, can you grab me the little white tube of gel in the far cupboard? Yanagi.
Sorry.
Nagi!
Away.
This is an extreme thirst.
All good to go. Take care of yourself, Mai.
Thanks.
Yeah,
now,
girl.
what was that all about?
Sorry?
You were totally off the ball. What was going on?
Nothing. I was, I'm
Speaking of
just a little
chips.
tired. What?
You like Mai?
Well, I don't. I mean, that's not... I don't dislike her. I just...
You like her a lot. You want to kiss
He does.
Suno!
That's
He
adorable. You like her.
Can we move on?
I think she could probably crush you, though. She's a sweet girl, don't get me wrong. But, you know, she's got arms like barrels. She could pop your head between them and just...
I think you're just making him more enticed by all this.
Yeah, for real.
Hold on. You kind of look like you didn't...
Oh my god, I was kidding!
He's down bad. He is so down bad.
Severely.
Enjoy that.
Having my head crushed?
You're dirty.
I'm not. You're the one making it dirty. I just think she's a nice girl. That's all.
I just also want her to crush me with her arms. That's it.
A nice girl that you like.
A nice girl that I like. Yes.
He admits it! He admits it!
I can't help myself.
Likes Mai! Yanagi likes Mai! We've been doing all sorts of ships today, haven't we, Bubbles?
Yes. Also, are you sure you went to college?
I got a degree and everything. Why?
No reason.
So cute.
Please.
I won't tell a soul. Nobody. Not even Wada. I'll keep my lips sealed.
Thank you.
Sorry. I just love. Do you love her?
Love.
Suno, I've only known her for 2 weeks.
Sorry. That's just so cute. Oh my god.
Just Please don't tell her. She's not the kind of girl that... I don't think she...
She's not romantic.
She's not. And either way, this isn't the place for that. When we get out of here, when we go home, maybe. Just not right now.
Right.
Aw, they
I
have a ship
understand.
name too.
I'll keep it a secret, I swear.
Oh, thank you.
That's cute.
Now,
Oh, that is cute.
Hayashigeki. I like it.
Yeah, that's
Ship
cute.
it, actually. I think they'd be really good together.
Yeah. Also, he is the type of person to ask if love can bloom on the battlefield.
He totally would. he's a sweetie, really.
He really is.
I'm kicking you out.
You know, aside from that time he bashed Hiroki's face in, but that was a one-time thing.
He was just being a little too silly.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Uh-huh.
Toshi's coming by, and there's no way he'll talk to me if you're here. So, you're dismissed for the day.
Ah, of course. I understand. Very well then. Have a lovely evening, Misuna.
You too. Later, Yanagi.
So cute.
Yeah.
Princess Tamba. Am I interrupting something?
I hope they get married and have a lot of muscly figure skater babies.
Well then.
I think that would be really
We're
nice.
just working out a menu
It would
tomorrow
be.
night.
Is there something going on tomorrow night?
Mai's doing a restaurant.
You're making it sound a lot more exciting than it is. I'm not doing a restaurant. I'm cooking dinner.
She's making a bunch of different foods to represent a bunch of different places in Japan. One for each student.
Oh? I wasn't aware you were so savvy in the kitchen.
We've learned a lot
whatever.
about Japan too. I actually don't really know very much about it.
Yeah.
Than what I've learned from A-Suit.
Well, guess we'll find out then.
You know where everyone is from then?
Yep, just narrowing down what I want to cook and what I'm gonna need.
Let's see... Susamage. Good choice.
Figured you'd approve.
I do. It'll be nice to get a taste of home.
I think everyone's really gonna like this.
Well, if you intend on running a restaurant, you'll need a host. No?
Oh, good lord.
That's true. We will need a host.
Then I would be happy to offer my services. I assure you that I'll excel in the position.
He really does have those Oren Host Club vibes to him.
He's even wearing a little outfit that looks like it would come from there.
It really does.
I don't doubt it.
You'd make a perfect host. You're totally in.
Splendid.
This is an actual nightmare.
I'll have to familiarize myself with the menu. But I promise you I'll do my very best to provide our guests with a flawless dining experience.
You're both idiots.
I'll help catch you up to speed. We've been working on this menu for a little while now. I think I've got it down.
We're not even done.
I've got it semi-down.
Then I will graciously accept your semi-help, Princess Tamba.
Awesome.
Semi-help.
Back to work.
All right, Yanagi, listen up. Memorize these.
Yes, my princess.
Still with the princess thing.
Okay, now we're hanging out with these guys. Hi,
Well-
these guys.
Waffle House has just found its new host.
Don't. Oh my god! That's actually a really funny thought. The tragedy is happening and Waffle House is still open.
Yep, it would be.
I've been to the Waffle House a few times.
What's up?
It's lots of fun.
Cool.
Can I ask you something?
Not if it has anything to do with what you're studying over there.
It doesn't. Why do you never call me Ken?
What? I do.
Well, yeah, but only when no one else is around. Why do you never call me Ken in front of other people?
Why does it matter?
It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, you can call me whatever makes you comfortable, but I was just kind of curious about why.
I don't know. I just feel like it's nobody's business what I want to call you. If people hear me calling you Ken, they're gonna get all curious about it.
But plenty of people here call each other by their first names. I mean, half the school's been calling you Toshi for a little while now, right? And nobody's asked about that.
Well, yeah, but...
Plus, you call Tamba Rui now, don't you?
Why are you so hung up on this?
I'm not. Really, just... I'm curious, that's all.
It's different when I'm talking to Tamba. You're different from Tamba.
I mean, I figured that much, but...
I just don't want people getting weird about it.
But that's fine for Tamba?
Well, yeah, because Tamba's not... I mean, people know I hate Tamba.
Then, wait, huh? So does that mean you hate me?
Obviously, I don't hate you.
Then you've totally lost me on the logic here.
You're being so weird about this. It's literally nothing. I just don't want to call you Ken in front of people. That's it. I don't want people getting the wrong idea.
What is the wrong idea, then?
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know. Just go back to studying. Stop being a weirdo.
Right. Sorry, I got completely sidetracked.
Shocker.
That was...
Well, that was an interesting conversation. And honestly, this is like one of the advantages by making this game more Japanese. If that makes sense.
No, yeah, I get you. It's like, why don't you like do this thing that shows everyone like I'm your best friend type thing, right?
Yeah, because like a lot of that times when they were localizing the regular games, those kind of things tended to get lost in translation.
Yeah.
For example, starting in chapter 2 of V3, Kaito called Shuichi because to signify that they were friends. And then in chapter 4, when they had their little fight, there was a moment where he called him Saihara. That was meant to be like a big moment to show they were temporarily not friends anymore.
Yeah.
That whole kind of got lost in translation because everybody calls everybody by their first names in the English version. So didn't really quite hit the same, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And then another example is in the Love Hotel, in Kaede's Love Hotel.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that.
In the English version, she was trying to get him to call her his sweetheart. But in the original Japanese, she was just trying to get him to call her by her first name.
Yeah, it's that kind of
similar to what's going on here with these two.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing that doesn't really carry over into English because we don't really do that.
Yeah. We tend to call everybody by their first names all the time.
Yeah.
Them, it's more special.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's kind of cool that they're leaning more into the Japanese way of doing things, even though this game was made by people who speak English.
Yeah. Very good job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Okazaki?
Why are we doing more therapy?
Hasegawa, you made it. I'm so glad.
The better question is
why... need to do this again.
No, the better question is why are we doing more therapy with Okazaki?
Nobody... I mean, we like you at all, Okazaki, but the last time you did therapy, it wasn't all that great. So maybe don't do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got your note. You wanted to see me in here? Again?
I did. Just yesterday, I got the official go-ahead from Headmaster Watari to become the school guidance counselor.
Buttery, no!
Sorry, why?
Why would you do this?
And that's an apology for yesterday's flawed counseling session. I decided to give you another session today, free of charge.
Yay?
I'll pass. I'm really not interested at all.
I promise you that I'll be much more professional today than I was yesterday. I've been reading up on how to therapize much more efficiently.
Therapize?
Well, that's good for you, I guess, Okazaki.
Is that something you can read up on in a single afternoon?
Absolutely. Please, come take a seat.
How to become a professional therapist in under 20 minutes.
Is this just Okazaki's way of trying to make friends? So far, she's kind of been sucky at making friends.
Yeah, probably.
If you don't, I'll cry, and then you'll feel terrible.
Oh no, don't activate his social anxiety.
Anything but that!
What? Are you threatening me into attending counseling?
It's remarkably effective.
Congratulations, you're attending therapy. Please do not resist.
Okazaki and Veronica would be friends, I think.
Probably, yeah.
And I don't know
Also,
whether that's a
nobody else
compliment
is
or
awake
not.
yet, so if you say no, you're probably going to be bored.
Fine. I guess. For a bit, since you seem to really want it.
Hooray. Take a seat.
Hooray!
So, Hasegawa-ken, how are you feeling today?
I'm tired. Kind of hungry.
You haven't had breakfast yet?
Not yet, no.
I see. Do you usually eat breakfast?
Usually, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes if I eat too early in the morning, it messes up my stomach a bit, so sometimes I just wait till lunch.
I see. Why is that?
I don't know.
And how does that make you feel?
Fine?
I see. So, Hasegawa-ken, it's been a stressful couple of weeks, hasn't it?
God, yeah.
Could say
no
that.
Kidding. Kind of hard to argue that. I haven't been sleeping very well. Well, with, everything going on.
That's perfectly understandable. Repeated murders can really put a person on edge.
You don't say.
Captain Obvious over here.
Your feelings are quite valid.
It doesn't help that I don't really have any self-defense skills or anything.
Does that make you nervous?
Everything makes me nervous.
Does it make you worry that you'll be killed?
Yeah, it does.
I see.
Hey, how come
And yet you...
how come the Streamlabs is deleting all of ReviewAnon's messages?
Oh, that's I think that's the profanity filter. I'll deal with that after this.
Well, can you undelete them?
Nope. Not currently.
Well.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still working on the settings on that thing.
Still came to meet with me alone in the early morning hours? That's surprising.
I didn't even think of that.
Perhaps you could stand to be a little more paranoid.
I'm always paranoid.
That's probably contributing quite a bit to your stress.
Well, yeah, obviously, but it's not really something I can do anything about.
I know we touched on it briefly before, but to clarify, you suffer from a panic disorder, yes?
I have anxiety.
What kind?
Generalized.
I see. How long have you had that?
A while, I guess. Most of my life.
And do you take medication?
Usually, yeah, but I'm about to run out, so probably much longer.
That's not good.
That's not good at all. Oh no.
Yeah,
Days left.
Does that make you nervous?
Very.
I see. What else makes you nervous?
Oh, I mean, lots of things. I don't know how my mom and sisters are doing right now, for starters. I mean, I hope they're okay, but if I can't even remember where I was when I got taken, there's no telling where they were. I hope they're at home.
I see.
And, Kazutoshi makes me nervous, I guess. Because I worry about him. And I wish both of us were a little better at defending ourselves. Just in case.
Understandable.
And the whole motives thing makes me really nervous. Because we're due for another one in a couple of days, I think. That's the pattern I've noticed, at least. We get 3 days of peace before the rabbit starts getting impatient. That means tomorrow is probably our last day before we get a new motive.
Uh-oh.
That makes me nervous.
And what about the outside world? Does anything outside of the game make you nervous?
Oh, jeez. Definitely. I have no job. That makes me kind of nervous.
And yet you make very good money.
Well, yeah, but it's not like I could just do quiz shows forever.
I mean, you're
Eventually,
17.
This just won't bring me on anymore, surely.
You've already accrued enough prize money to be comfortable for life, though.
I guess, but still. I like having security.
Anything else?
School makes me kind of nervous sometimes. Not for any academic reasons, really, but, I just don't like going.
I see. But you're rather academically gifted.
Yeah, I mean, I know things, but still, I just don't really like being in school.
Same, dude. Big same.
Yeah, school kind of sucks sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a lot of things make you nervous.
Yeah.
What do you think will happen when your medication runs out?
I think I'm going to have a really hard time.
Oh.
Why is that?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of side effects that come with dropping paroxetine so suddenly. But, aside from those, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Do
to
you know
be
anything
even
about
more
these
afraid
side effects, Bubbles?
I can't say that I do, but I know that medication withdrawal is not good.
No, it isn't, is it?
Nope.
I already am. I'm not.
Or can.
I can't.
I see. So your biggest issue at the moment is that you're afraid?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm afraid there isn't much I can say to assuage your concerns. You're in a killing game, after all. A certain level of fear is healthy. Fear is what will keep you protected in this game. Though, I
Not
can't see
too
your fear
much
has been leading
fear.
you towards particularly smart decisions so far. After all, you came here completely alone. You look remarkably unsettled.
Because you're talking like you're about to kill me.
Well, to be clear, I'm not about to kill you. I think we've made some good progress here today, Mr. Nakawa. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss with me before I let you go?
I don't think so, no.
I see.
That wasn't really therapy, though. You just sort of sat there saying, I see, and asking me questions.
I'm giving you room to vent your feelings.
Right. Thanks.
If we have nothing else to discuss, you're free to go eat breakfast. Thank you for letting me practice my counseling skills on you.
Right. So, I can go now, right?
You may.
Right. Well, bye, Okazaki.
Goodbye.
Yay? Question mark?
Well, I think that went somewhat better than the last one. Okay, time for book club.
Oh boy.
With Wada and Hama.
Hey, Masanari.
Oh, hey Hama, what's up?
I've got some fucking questions for you.
Huh?
And don't even think about fucking around with me on this. Why in the absolute hell is Nozawa letting Anzai take her to the summer festival when she knows Sakaki Bada was gonna ask her?
Oh my god, it's about the manga they both read.
He's so invested now.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is
This
hilarious.
is going to be amazing. This is going to be absolutely amazing.
Huh?
Well, okay. So, she knows Sakaki Bada is gonna ask her, right? Because Kanashi told her. So she knows. And she wants to go with Sakaki Bada. So then why did she agree to go with Anzai?
Because, I mean, Ansai's a nice guy.
But she's not into Anzai. She's into Sakaki Bada. She wants him to ask her to the festival.
Right, but that's why she can't go with him. She's nervous. Her feelings for Anzai are just surface level infatuation. But her feelings for Sakakibara are real. She doesn't know how to confront that. So she's going with Anzai. That way, she doesn't have to risk it going badly with Sakakibara.
But that's stupid. She already knows that he likes her.
No, it makes sense. If she goes with Anzai and it goes badly, there's really no harm done. I mean, harm to Anzai, but because she likes her. But she's not really risking much because she's not into him. But with Sakakibara, if she lets him take her to the festival and it goes badly, she's losing out on someone she's genuinely in love with.
Shit. Alright. Good point. I didn't think about it like that. I still don't like it though. If she knows Anzai has feelings for her, she shouldn't be leading him on like that.
Well, it's not really like that either. She doesn't know Anzai has feelings for her. She thinks Anzai feels the same way about her that she feels about him. Just infatuation. So, she thinks they're just kind of both going to the summer festival with the idea of that it's just kind of being a fling.
Right. But he thinks it's the real deal.
Exactly. It's pretty rough for Ansai.
No kidding. I mean, it's tough for Nozawa too, I guess. I don't think she'd be doing this if she knew what she was doing to him. It's not like she hates the guy. They're good friends.
Right. Really good friends.
She wouldn't want to hurt him on purpose. It's fucked though. Because if they go to the summer festival and then she leaves him for Sakakibara, their friendship's over.
Yeah, that's rough, dude.
This is exactly what Bubbles and I sound like.
It really is. It really is. This is how our conversations go in Discord.
Yep. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Same here.
Ansai's in love with her.
He'd rather have her as a friend than as nothing at all. If she ends up with Sakakibara, he'll be happy for her.
But he'll be hurting.
Yeah, but he's willing to hurt for her. Honestly, he might be better for her than Sakakibara. Guy can't even work up the stones to ask her out. At least Ansai's got a spine.
And we appreciate characters like that.
Yep. Great, now you're getting invested in this fictional manga.
Yeah, I am.
I can't even work up the stones to ask her out. At least Ansai's got a spine.
No, I get what you mean. She'd be way better off with Ansai.
Thank you. Fucking Christ, it's so obvious.
It is. I know the story's leading up for her and Sakakibara, but it doesn't make any sense. They love each other, awesome, but Ansai cares about her so much, and
Man, I guess it can't be helped if she's not into him. Maybe she'll have a change of heart, but maybe she won't, you know? And he'll have to decide whether he's willing to stay friends and watch her live this beautiful, happy life with Sakakibara, or if he'd rather lose her completely, forever.
It's kind of tragic. Stay strong, Ansai.
Stay strong, Nozawa.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need a bunch. Give me my fix.
Here, hold on.
Give me my fix.
I've got a stack around here.
He's addicted now.
That was my favorite one so far.
Same.
The romance manga experience, absolutely it is. Also, yes, that's absolutely how their conversations go.
You should write a scene like that with them.
I should.
That would be so much fun.
I really should.
Fuck. It smells good in here.
Yeah, thanks. I'm getting an early start. You need me out of your way?
Hey man, don't let me interrupt whatever it is you're doing. It kind of seems like you're on a roll.
I'll throw together something for you if you want. I'm already cooking, so it's fine.
I mean, yeah, sure, if you're offering.
Alright, in that case, let me review. No dairy.
Right.
No spicy.
Yeah.
Bottled water only.
Right.
Nothing raw or uncooked.
Right.
No red meat. Is that everything?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much, or
That's a lot.
I want to make sure.
Dietary restrictions.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like that.
Giving you something you can actually eat.
No, yeah. That's everything, I think.
Alright, cool. Let me see what I can do.
You don't have to go out of your way to make something I can eat. I can just grab something from the storage room.
No, seriously, it's fine. I like the challenge.
Okay, sure. So you're seriously a bounty hunter?
Yep. Doing what I love.
How the hell did that happen?
I don't know, I just kind of fell into it. A couple girls at my school were getting creeped on, so they sent me after the guy, and it felt good to hand out some justice, so I just kept going. That was like, I don't know, 2 years ago? I haven't been in it for too long or anything.
A bounty hunter. At 15 years old.
Alright, Mr. 9-year-old crime scene cleaner, you got a story?
I don't know. It pays the bills. My landlord set me up with his friend's company because he felt bad for me or something. I just fit in well there.
When you were 9?
16.
You were living on your own by 16?
Yep. My aunt didn't really want me around. I didn't want to be around. So I left.
Shit, still, that's really young. No parents?
Yeah. No parents.
That's rough. Sorry.
Yeah, well, you know. Shit happens, I guess. We've been gone for a while now.
Still, you're with your aunt though?
I mean, I was for like 7 years. She's a good lady and all. I mean, I love her, but like, I don't know. We both just got fucked over, I guess. She didn't want a kid, and I didn't want to live with her. So it was just a shitty situation all around.
But she was good to you?
Yeah, she was good to me. She tried her best, at least. She just didn't really know what to do with me, that's all. Can't really blame her for that.
Were you a sick kid, too?
Yeah. Since I was born, actually. She didn't really know how to handle any of that stuff. Not like my parents did, at least.
And now you're living alone?
Yep. Easier that way. I'm the only one who knows how to take care of me. I'd much rather be on my own.
I get it, yeah. Still kind of a shitty situation, though.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
What about you? Still living at home?
Yeah, I'm not leaving anytime soon. My parents would lose their shit. They don't like when I run off alone.
No?
Nah, some stuff happened when I was younger, and now they're pretty paranoid about me being away for too long. If I lived on my own, they'd be worried sick. All the time.
Kinda sweet that you're sticking around for them.
I'm only 17 either way. I can't afford to move out.
Nothing wrong with staying at home for a while. Especially if your parents want you there. What are they so nervous about, though? You kind of seem like you can defend yourself.
I can defend myself. It's stupid.
Didn't you kill a guy?
Yeah.
Sorry. Is that a sore subject?
Not really, I guess. I don't know. I'm fine talking about it if you want to know. Just, it's a weird memory for me.
You don't have to. I was just curious.
He was a shitty person who deserved to die, and he hurt me. That's all that mattered.
You said it wasn't on purpose, though, right?
It wasn't. I don't know. I got carried away.
I'm just surprised you're not, like...
I feel like there's more to that story.
Probably, yeah.
In jail or something.
He basically didn't exist. Not in the eyes of the law, at least. He was the kind of guy who nobody looks for when he goes missing.
Ah, okay.
Oh, like Earl.
Who?
Earl. Earl.
Who's Earl?
From the song. From the song Goodbye, Earl.
Oh.
Have you ever heard Goodbye, Earl?
Oh, no, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
And it turns out he was a missing person who nobody missed at all. Because Earl had to die.
Yeah,
Goodbye, Earl.
I thought you were gonna be like, who's Earl exactly? But no, I got you.
The fuck? That smells delicious.
Relax, it's negayaki.
That's just negayaki? Seriously? That shit smells amazing.
You guys get so worked up over nothing.
Listen to me. I have not eaten good food in genuinely like 8 years.
You don't like Suno's cooking?
I do. But like, this is some next level shit.
You haven't even tried it yet.
Doesn't matter. I can tell.
Is it ever annoying not being able to eat like half the foods on the planet?
Oh man, I don't know. Only like every single day of my goddamn life.
Okay.
Not worth giving in though. I used to just eat whatever I wanted without really caring, but like, I get so fucked up if I eat something I can't have. It's just not worth it.
Nah, I get that. Small price to pay.
Exactly. Besides, I don't even really eat half that stuff anyway. Like, it's not like I'm exactly racing to eat raw produce or anything. I guess the most annoying thing is the bottled water.
For real?
That or the dairy. Bottled water I just hate having to pay for. But dairy's annoying because it's in, like, everything good.
It's the red meat that would get me. That's half of what I eat.
Yeah, that one's not so great either.
So why can't you eat all that shit anyway? What do you even have?
A bunch of stuff. I don't really want to get into it.
Fair. Here. Eat.
Oh, thanks. This looks good as hell. You sure you don't want to take a break? Come and eat for a bit?
Nah, I've been taste testing stuff all morning, and I'm gonna be taste testing stuff all afternoon.
I never realized you were such a cook.
I'm not. My mom is. It's not the food part that interests me as much as the culture part.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, kind of what happens when you grow up in Azumino and your parents take you to a new museum every 2 seconds.
Sounds like a nice way to grow up, actually.
Yeah, for sure. That kind of stuff
I
always
like
interests
museums.
me.
Yeah, me too.
Art, food, folklore, that kind of shit.
Huh. Never would have guessed. Shit, Hayashi. This is good.
Thanks. Let me know if you want more.
Right. Yeah, sure.
Hayashi's so cool. She's cultured, she can cook. She's like the whole package.
No wonder Shigeki likes her.
Shigeki and Watari. She has many admirers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When you have like meds that you need to take and certain foods mess with those, it's the worst.
Yeah.
Do you know what's really bad too? When your body starts to develop some kind of intolerance or allergy to something and you don't find out until you actually eat some of it.
Oh no.
Yeah. It was a very painful discovery for me when I learned I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh dear.
Yeah, especially because I drank so much milk regularly. But hey, I've got lactate now, so it's all good.
That's good. Let's
Yeah.
see what's next.
Fractal.
I'm coming. Give me a sec.
Ojima?
Shigeki? Hey, sorry, I just woke up. What's up?
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Nakamigawa's in my bed.
Ah, so you swapped again.
What do you need?
You sure
I'm just
did.
making a delivery on behalf of the medical bay.
Right. I'd almost forgotten you were working for Suno now. Tell me you at least see the irony in this. You're the guy who put Nakamigawa in the med bay.
I hate to interrupt this, what is sure to be a riveting conversation, but Hiroaki and Takeshi are basically those two guys who are totally dating but haven't realized it yet.
100%.
In the first place, and now you're working for the med bay and running deliveries to the exact patient you beat the shit out of a couple of days ago.
Nakamigawa and I have made amends. To some degree.
Happy for you. That doesn't mean I have to forgive you yet.
What I did to Nakamigawa was unforgivable. I know that. But I'm doing what I can to make things right.
Listen.
Oh my god.
Listen, just a word of advice. What?
What?
You say what you were gonna say.
So you go first.
No,
you were the one who paused it.
No. I mean, I was just gonna say, like, I don't like when people say that the things they do are unforgivable. That's not a very healthy way to approach your problems. Because, like, you're going to treat it as if, there's no way anyone is ever going to accept your apology. So, in some cases, people will just kind of feel like they shouldn't apologize at all. And it gives people the opposite impression that they don't care. And you don't really feel inclined to try and make amends with that because you don't feel like you're ever going to have your apology accepted. So it's like, why do I even bother? It's a very unhealthy approach to a situation that could be resolved by just actually apologizing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, Hiroaki and Yanagi did kind of make up.
Yeah.
I mean, they still don't like each other, but they're like, they moved past this incident.
Yeah. I just don't like when people act as if the bad things that they do in any circumstance can't be forgiven for any reason just because people are still mad. Like, people can still be mad and still be like cordial or understanding to you. That isn't.
Yeah, they don't have to forgive you either.
Yeah, that's fine.
But that doesn't. And sometimes you cannot forgive someone and still get on okay with them.
Yeah, exactly.
You say something so interesting and deep, and then what I was going to say is a roommate's joke. So, Review Anon said they are roommates in the chat, and I was going to go, "Oh my god, they're roommates."
Roommates who switch rooms.
Yep.
I'm just here to give him his medication. That's it.
What are you giving him?
I'm giving him what Misuno relegated to him. Nothing more, nothing less. I promise.
You really fucked him over. You know that?
I know.
See, I say all that, but at the same time, I understand that in Shigeki's situation, with how his family was, he probably doesn't have a very healthy attitude when it comes to, you know,
He
responsibilities
doesn't have
or
he
his
doesn't have a
relationships.
healthy attitude. He doesn't have a healthy attitude towards a lot of things, really.
Yeah, especially with, his previous relationship. It was there's just a lot that's happened to him, and it's given him a very unhealthy perspective on how he should approach his problems and how he feels people should view him or how he views himself.
Yeah. And it's also played into his whole White Knight act, too.
Yeah. And yeah, exactly. That's why I wrote him as a character.
What?
Review was talking about Kyoji.
Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly the point I was making with him as a character too. Like, you can't just approach every problem as if it's completely unsalvageable and unsolvable and nothing you do can ever make it right. That's not a solution to anything, ever.
Yeah, for real.
I know that it's more than just breaking his tooth. I know that it's more than just breaking his nose. I know that. I know.
Get in here for a second.
Right.
Listen to me, Shigeki. I know he's a prick. I know he gets under your skin. He gets under my skin. That's just what he does. I know he's annoying. But you're not the one who's been staying up with him at night because he's worried you're gonna come after him again. You're not the one who's been watching him absolutely tear himself apart, trying not to take any painkillers while he's fucking hurting. If you two are resolving things, I'm glad for you both. But you haven't seen the shit that you put him through. I have.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, I got cut off guard by something in chat too. But yeah, at the same time, I completely understand where Ojima's coming from too. Because like, it's good that he wants to apologize and make amends and everything, but like, he really did hurt him. He caused him a lot of lasting, serious harm, and that's going to have psychological effects on him. And you can't really just
Yeah.
waltz back into his life like, hey, can we, make things better again?
I mean, his face will heal eventually, but
Yeah, it's it's not a good situation on any side.
yeah.
This is what happens when you get beat up, by the way. It's not as simple as you just get a bloody nose or whatever. No, you can actually break things, and the changes to your face can be permanent without help.
Wow, the movies have been lying to me.
Who would have guessed?
Give me the pills. I'll make sure he gets them.
Right.
Just, if you hurt him again, I swear to God, Shigeki, I won't take it well.
I understand. I'm sorry.
You should be.
I am. I promise you, I am. I don't want to put anyone through that. I don't want to hurt him, especially not any more than I already have. I'll be on my way now. My sincerest apologies for waking you. Have a good day.
Right. Bye.
Oh, hey, another one of these.
Oh, neat.
Welcome.
Okazaki, no less.
Yeah, this should be interesting.
This is going to.
I'm surprised
going to be a
for
really
someone with a
interesting
bigger
interview.
personality. I don't imagine I'll have anything particularly flashy to say.
You have been
Oh,
summoned
don't
here
worry,
to participate
Okazaki.
in the
You've
fifth.
got plenty of interesting things about you.
Things that confuse us greatly.
Student interview of your session. Please take a seat.
And what if I choose not to answer any questions?
Ultimately, I have no say over whether or not you decide to answer. However, I would greatly prefer it if you chose to be cooperative.
I believe it would make things easier on both of us.
Well, we'll see, I guess. What's the first question?
Very well. Let's begin. Your first question is as follows. Do you believe your parents raised you properly?
My parents? I don't think so, no. They were very traditional people, in a manner of speaking.
Is that so?
My father was a politician for most of my life, so he was very concerned with public appearances, I think. It was exceptionally difficult to live up to his standards. We didn't get along well. My mother was fairly similar. I'm not even really sure if they even liked me. It certainly didn't seem like they took well to my hobbies, or my style, or my friends, or how I chose to express myself.
I see.
I would say they raised me to be somewhat rebellious, though I'm sure that wasn't their intention.
Noted. Your second question is as follows. What is your stance on drug use?
I'd say I'm all for it, in most cases. I'm rather adventurous about it as well. I find marijuana is helpful for relaxing if one is particularly overworked. I'll basically smoke anything I can roll, actually.
I see. Very well.
Even Monomoko's confused.
Your third question
Hey, we're learning
is as
stuff
follows.
about Okazaki. That's interesting.
Maybe that's where all those drugs went.
Imagine if she's just stealing everybody's rewards.
What kind of
she's
place
gonna have
do
them
you
all
live in?
eventually.
Yep.
I live in Nagoya.
I believe the question is referring to your accommodations.
I live in an apartment building. If you're looking for something more specific than that, it's a fairly unkempt apartment.
Wait a
I
second.
don't take very...
That's not what her secret file said.
Oh, interesting.
We read all the secret files because they all have like secret files that talk about like their lives and sort of following them around a day, around a week or so to like study them or whatever. The scientists wrote them. It's a whole thing. You can find them on Tumblr, but if you look hard enough. But anyway, Okazaki's was one of the most interesting because she kept doing interesting things. Like, for example, she stole a van. Then a few days later, she blew it up.
By interesting, we mean completely insane.
Anyways, but my point is, Okazaki was homeless.
Yeah.
She didn't live in an apartment, so why is she saying she lives in an apartment?
These stories are contradictory.
Good care of my
Just a
face.
bit.
There are clothes everywhere. Practically all the time.
I see. Your fourth question is as follows. Is there anyone in the whole world you would kill for?
Definitely not. I struggle deeply with commitment, and I'm an exceptional coward. I wouldn't kill for anyone. Self-preservation is a priority for me. I have no relationship with my family, and I haven't preserved any long-term romantic bonds for longer than a month or so at best. I suppose my closest relationships would consist of a few friends and one-off sexual partners. I had a roommate I was fairly intimate with before.
Noted. Please do not go into detail on this
We don't need to hear about all this.
Okay, Okazaki's sex life aside, he's saying she's a coward? Because we've seen a lot of cowards, but she never really struck me as that type of person.
Maybe in terms of relationships?
Maybe she's got commitment issues.
Yeah, she said as much.
She was exceptionally attractive, if that's where your concern is coming from.
It is not where my concern is coming from. Your fifth question is as follows. If you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be?
I suppose there are plenty of things to choose from. I'd like to be braver, and I'd like to be more reliable. I'd also like to be more intelligent and more successful. Less obedient, maybe, but if I can only pick one thing, then I suppose I'd like to no longer be diabetic. It's a fairly massive...
She's
hindrance on my
diabetic?
everyday life.
Yeah,
This has never come up before.
No, that was mentioned in the secret files too. But yeah, it hasn't come up in the game itself. Interesting.
Was it? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I'll have to reread that secret file.
She's also had a double mastectomy.
And it would be convenient to be rid of that hindrance forever.
Okazaki Hanano.
Yes?
You are answering all of these questions as Okazaki Hanano, correct?
Huh?
What?
Oh. No, I had chosen to answer them all as Ninomiya Yohei. Is that not acceptable?
It is not acceptable.
What?
Was that a what? What?
I'm so confused. Who is this? Who is that? Is that an alias?
It might be.
Keep going. I want to see where
My
we're going with this.
apologies.
Who is Ninomiya Yohei?
An old roommate. He's interesting, so I
Oh.
answer as him, to be classy.
Please answer
Okay,
as
so,
Okazaki Hanano.
Guys. Basically, we can just throw out all of the answers she said previously. None of them are true.
Guess so. Wow.
Completely ignore all of that. Half of her interview is now meaningless.
That was a good twist, I'll give you that.
Oh, Okazaki.
From here on out.
Of course.
With that established, your 6th question is as follows. Why don't you live with your roommates anymore?
2 of my roommates entered a long-term relationship and decided to move out together. Another one decided to move out on her own when she had secured a higher-paying position in her profession. At that point, it was only myself and Ninomiya. I decided that I would prefer to pursue my own independent path and moved out promptly. There are no hard feelings as far as I'm aware.
I see. Your 7th question is as follows. Do you think Monomoko is doing a good or bad job running the killing game?
I need to know of my approval ratings.
This is awkward and uncomfortable.
I won't take your answer personally.
Regardless, it feels rude to answer.
I truly do not mind.
Oh, now she
You
cares
sure?
about people's
I would've-
feelings.
Apparently.
Not to offend.
I will not be offended. Please proceed as... Would I have reason to be offended?
I'm not sure. I haven't thought through my answer. I just didn't want to offend on the off chance that I had a critique to share.
Please answer the question however you see fit.
Alright, well, I suppose if I consider it from the perspective of your goals, then you're doing fine, I guess? I have no complaints. Obviously, I'm not enjoying it very much as a student, but from the perspective of the host, I'd say you aren't doing too badly. If your job is to make us kill each other, you're clearly passing with flying colors.
Thank you.
I'll add that it's sometimes fairly obvious when you're making things up on the spot. Additionally, you occasionally come off as rather weak-willed. Aside from that, you're doing fine. I'd say the bigger priority is making us kill each other, which you're doing great at. You made us kill each other twice. I'd consider that a success for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Your 8th question.
What a weird question to ask her.
Of all people, like if you had asked anyone else this question, it probably would have a very different answer.
Yeah.
Is as follows.
Because she's Okazaki, she actually takes time to answer it in a objective sounding manner.
Yeah.
No one else.
Yeah.
Remember The Secrets?
Yeah.
Remember how Okazaki's secret was that she performed unlicensed something and then she interrupted before we could finish?
Yeah.
Viewinod says that she figured out that it was unlicensed gender reassignment surgery.
Oh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
How would you describe your moral code?
My moral code? I suppose I would describe it as malleable. I don't believe morals are as cut and dry as people seem to believe. Morals are complicated and susceptible to a vast array of variables. What one person may consider immoral may be considered completely acceptable by someone with a different upbringing.
Is that so?
Quite. Some people may also reconsider the morals of an action if that action can be justified by the ends it reaches. For example, I'm currently in trouble for locking Wada in a bathroom stall during the last investigation, which several people are considering to be an immoral action. However, one might argue that it was actually morally justifiable, since it provided the group with a helpful piece of evidence come trial time.
Ah.
I'm not trying to excuse myself, but I don't think morals are black or white. They're complicated and vary between people. There's nothing that states one person's morals to be an ultimate truth over anyone else's. Perhaps bad morals have a place in the world as well. I'm not sure it's anyone's place to make that determination. Perhaps the world would be better off in the hands of people that the mass of society consider to be villainous. I'm not sure, because I don't know anything about moral philosophy. I also don't care, because it's very dorky and boring.
Noted. Your ninth
What do you think of
question
that,
is as
Bubbles?
follows.
I take offense to that last part.
Okay, ignore the last part. What do you think about the rest of what she said?
Interesting perspective. Still doesn't mean what she did is okay.
Obviously not.
Do you think your younger self would be proud of what you turned out into? Would they admire you? Or would they be disappointed?
My younger self would be very, very proud of the person I am now. Incredibly proud. I think she would admire me quite a bit.
I see. Your final question is as follows. If you could say one thing to the forces behind the killing game, what would that be?
Behind the killing game? Hi.
Is that all?
Yes.
Very well. Thank you.
You scared me with that one.
Of all the things that she could say to the masterminds, she just goes, hi.
What a weird person.
Again, if it was anyone else, I'm sure they would have a lot more to say.
Yep.
A lot more negative things to say.
For sure.
But it's Okazaki.
Yep.
Thank you for participating in the
Okazaki.
fifth student interview of the session. You may now return to your daily activities.
Thank you. I was actually in the middle of something I need to be getting back to. I'm supposed to be on hall patrol right now.
Don't let me keep you.
Of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What did we learn from that, Bubbles?
I have no idea. Other than the fact that Okazaki's very, very weird.
Sorry, what?
You!
Cut out.
Other than the fact that Okazaki is very, very weird.
Very weird? Well, we knew that already, Bubbles.
Yeah. This only continues to cement it.
Yup.
Leave.
Hi, Toshi.
What are you doing in here?
Get out.
We're on hallway patrol.
That's right. I'm tagging along for the day to supervise. I'm the headmaster, after all.
Leave.
You can at least show some respect and actually look up when we're talking to you.
You'd have to look pretty far up.
I'm busy. You can very obviously see that.
Oh, what does this do?
Twist the thing.
What? Don't! Leave it!
What's in the cabinet?
Do you think I could break this if I threw it down hard enough?
You wouldn't have to
Okazaki, no!
Stop touching stuff! God, leave! Why are you two so annoying?
We have just as much right to the chemistry lab as you do.
So you need to barge in here while I'm using it and start breaking shit?
We didn't even break anything. We're just patrolling.
Just stop touching stuff and let me work. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, nobody's touching your nerdoscope.
It's actually a pretty nice microscope. Kudos.
Shut up.
Oh, what's in here?
Put that down.
Can I taste it?
Can I taste it?
Stop! Fucking
Nobody
Christ,
should be
it's luminol.
Nobody should be tasting luminol. Let's not.
Yeah, don't put anything in a chemistry lab in your mouth.
Yeah. I think we should leave Kamimura to it. He seems to know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Can I taste it?
Stop! Fucking Christ, it's luminol!
Luminol?
Yeah, luminol. It makes blood glow. At crime scenes.
Ouch. He gave you the layman's explanation.
Wait, I'm full of blood, right? So if I did drink it, would I glow?
Nishino, what is wrong with you?
I love her.
She does not have a care in the world.
She does not. She is
Oh,
just having a
you
silly,
puke.
happy time as
Put
the
it down.
headmaster, and I love that for her.
Yep.
There were a couple of slides sitting in the microscope case when I found it. Didn't know what's in them. Trying to figure it out.
I see. Can I take a look?
No. Fuck off.
That was rather definitive. It's not your microscope.
It is if I take it and bring it back to my dorm room and never return it.
Well, I suppose that would make it your microscope, now wouldn't it?
Bottoms up.
Watari!
I wanna glow.
Unless your stomach is full of loose blood, I don't think it would do anything but make you sick.
Okazaki, I really need your support right now. We're staff. United front.
Oh, bottoms up then.
Woo! Yeah!
Watery, no!
Why are you like this?
Fucking Christ!
Ladies and gentlemen, and
Ooh.
Okazaki.
And Okazaki.
Well, she's neither a lady nor a gentleman, so
That's-
that makes sense.
That's true.
Anyway, we're about to have our fun time in the restaurant. Yay! And it's
Hooray.
23 minutes long.
Attention, please. Thank you all very much for attending tonight's dinner services. I can assure you with absolute certainty that Mai has done everything in her power to ensure that each meal you'll be enjoying tonight is as perfect as they come. Subsequently, we hope you enjoy this night to the fullest. If you have any questions about the menu, please pass them along to yours truly. I'll ensure that they make their way to the chef. In the meantime, please allow me to fill your drinks. Your food will be arriving shortly.
Woo! Food!
Is it weird that I'm actually kinda hyped?
I'm just hyped to actually eat something.
You excited?
Yeah, actually.
You look so fancy.
Yeah! I want to touch your coat!
I appreciate your admiration, but I must politely
funny.
ask that you keep your hands to yourself for the
It's
time
funny
being.
because in our trip that we're going on, one of the things we're going to be doing is going to a fancy dinner.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we're going to a fancy dinner party. I'm going to be wearing a dress.
Awesome.
hmm
Hope
I
you guys
even had to go out and
go ahead.
I even had to go out and buy the dress.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that before.
Gonna be real fun.
Cool. Hope you have a good time.
What were you going to
As
say?
lovely as you ladies.
Nothing. I was just gonna say I hope you have a good time.
Well, I'm sure I will. Doing all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah, quite an adventure. Meanwhile, I'll be staying at home and just messing with stuff. But hopefully,
You'll have all the time. You'll have all the time in the world to mess with your streaming.
yeah. Hopefully, when that's done, I'll have a lot I can share.
I can't wait. It'll be very exciting.
Thank you.
Are.
I actually have to use
I'm
the
afraid I'm-
bathroom, so I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okie doke. So how's it going, everyone? We're about 34 videos into a 50 video playlist, so we should be closing out soon. And I don't know for sure if I'm going to stream some more this month, or if I should focus on everything else I want to set up until then. Because I did actually get to upgrade some of my stuff earlier today. I have more storage space on my computer, so I can actually start working on some programs that have caught my attention. So that'll be fun. I'm also really enjoying this Fangan overall. It's so well done. Like, genuinely. This is really one of the best acted, not even just Fangans, best acted audio dramas and best written ones that I've seen. Period. It's really good. Like, I don't even have that much I can actually complain about or criticize with it. Which for me, because, I am very, like, I like giving out constructive criticism, but with what they've done here, it's just probably the best interpretation of what they could have gone with, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, you have my permission. Go for it. It's all good. I've also had some, yeah, for sure. I'm sure she will. I'm sure I will too. I also have some ideas for videos that I really want to do at some point in the future. And what was really holding me back was the fact that I didn't have enough storage space to actually work on them. Because I found out that audio files take up a lot of space on your computer. Yeah, this cast is really solid. Oop.
I'm back.
Ow. Hello.
How are you? Hey, what have you guys been talking about while I've been gone?
Not much. Reviewing on has some stuff that they're working on, and I have videos that I can do now. I didn't even tell you this yet. I actually upgraded my storage space on my computer, so I can work on videos now.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Good for you.
So maybe I'll have something done by the time you get back.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. But yes.
For now, let's return to this fun dinner gathering.
Yep.
I'm on business tonight.
Wow, suddenly I have zero appetite.
Seriously.
Hey, Tomba. I thought you were working this thing. What's the deal?
I am. If Mai needs me, she'll call me in. Otherwise, I can sit out here.
Please, make yourselves comfortable. I'll be back shortly with your food. If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to let me know.
I feel like I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be.
Actually, it's kind of growing on me.
You strike me as the host club type.
Excuse me?
He likes girls.
I mean...
Personally, I'm totally loving it.
Same.
I feel like I'd rather see someone else's host, just for a change of pace. Maybe Kamimura?
Excuse me?
That would be weird.
I cannot picture Kamimura as a host. I'm sorry.
Not at all. It doesn't fit. It does not fit at all.
Not a chance in hell.
Come on, do your best Yanagi voice.
I'd rather die in the street like a dog than do my best Yanagi voice.
Hasegawa?
Huh? My best Yanagi voice? Seriously?
I'd pay to see that.
Shut up, I never.
Mai will be starting off tonight with a miso soup, representing the flavors of Tokyo, as a nod to the roots of both Nakamigawa and Mishisuno. We hope you enjoy to the fullest.
Ooh,
Oh, we're
you've
including
got
the
my
dead
attention.
ones too?
I love when things...
I mean, why wouldn't we?
Because, you know,
Is there a
they're dead.
Yeah, but has that stopped us from discussing them in any way this chapter?
No, you're right.
About me?
Yeah, I'm sure
Only you
Isuno would
can
like
make
this
soup.
if she was here.
I'm sure she would.
About you.
Kamigawa certainly seems to like
Good
it.
soup, though.
Gotta remember to pace myself. This is an endurance meal.
I wonder why she went with miso soup for Tokyo. I guess there's kind of a lot to choose from.
I don't even care. It's really good.
Hope you get to eat some of this at some point too, Yanagi.
I assure you I will. But for now, I'm dedicated fully to your service.
I didn't realize you and Isuno were both from Tokyo, Hiroaki.
Neither did I, actually. Kind of neat, though. Wonder who else is from the same town.
I don't think it's too many of us.
How are you already done?
I didn't take that much. I want to save room for everything.
Psh, I never get full. My body instantly incinerates anything I eat, so I can probably just keep going forever.
God, I wish that were me.
My digestive system's badass.
only Hama.
Only Hama.
Don't think you can incinerate soup.
I don't know. I think we should hear him out.
God, I'm just happy to finally be eating again. I could down like 6 bowls of this, easy.
Our next addition to the table comes from Kyoto, as a tribute to Miss Chiba in both location and taste. Nishin Soba. Please, enjoy.
Aww.
Ooh, I love Nishin Soba.
If it's anything like the soba from the other day, I'm already intrigued.
Hell yeah.
Soba
Keep bringing shit out.
Soba for Chiba.
Mm-hmm.
I wish she was here. She'd love it.
She would.
Why are the two things you get most excited about food and forensics? Not a lot of overlap.
Dude, seriously, her cooking is so good. You can't pin that on me.
I know I'm gonna run out of plate space if I take one of everything. But honestly, I'm not gonna let that stop me.
Stay strong, Tamba.
I will!
God, she really did ask for soba constantly. She'd be pretty fucking pleased right now.
Seriously,
She would be.
leave out a bowl for her.
I'm gonna. She'd be pissed if I didn't.
Thanks for the
Aww.
soba, Airi.
Yeah, seriously.
Thanks, Chiba.
You really need to stop eating noodles like that, though.
Airi!
I feel like it looks rather fun.
It looks terrifying!
Fun.
Fun.
Next, from Miss Watari's native Oita, we have something a bit more solid. Toritan. Be warned, it's notably spicy.
Spicy Toritan?
Oh no, I can't eat it. I'll have to keep drinking miso soup.
A true tragedy.
Absolutely.
No.
Hell yeah! Hayashi heard my prayers.
More like she heard you directly telling her to make it spicy.
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Some here, too, please.
Hey, Yanagi, top me up.
Right away.
I'm kind of glad I haven't eaten dinner yet. This is just making me really hungry.
I'd love to try all these foods. I've never really had much Japanese cuisine before.
Yeah, me neither.
Thanks for serving, by the way, Yanagi. You're doing a great job.
Mm-hmm. This is really good.
I thought you weren't that into spicy.
But it's so good.
Don't talk with your mouth full.
I hope he doesn't
Need to
throw
get
up
some tips
again.
For Mai.
Maybe I need to get some tips for Mai. I feel like going home without the recipe for half this shit would depress me.
But you're notoriously upbeat and optimistic.
She made so much of everything.
That really scared me.
I'm sorry, it was so funny.
You're notoriously upbeat and optimistic.
Yes, the notoriously upbeat and optimistic Kazutoshi Kamimura. Truly the happiest person here, that one.
As you can tell by the joyful way he tells everyone to fuck off.
Yup.
Well, she
That's
is feeding 12
Kazutoshi.
people.
Leftovers are just as good as fresh food. Sometimes they're even better.
That's not true. Not even a little bit.
No, it definitely is.
Do you at least heat them up first?
Sometimes. This though? This I can eat cold.
I get it. This would be pretty fucking badass cold, honestly.
Where does that much soup even go?
Directly to my soul. This shit's warming me. Seriously.
I'm kind of tempted to try the Toritan. Just because it looks so good.
Be smart, Ken.
Next up, we have a dish representing both Ojima and Masanari in Sendai.
You're from Sendai?
You're from Sendai?
I'm happy to present you with a gyutan that truly reflects the flavors of Sendai. Please, enjoy.
Gyutan?
Oh, fuck. Gimme.
Where did she even get that? We had that?
Don't know, don't care. I'm never going to be able to afford this again. Eating it while I can.
Yeah, for real.
Good for them.
Oh, this is great because not only are we getting such good food, we're also letting everyone have a little taste of home because they all miss their home so much.
Including foods they'd never be able to afford otherwise.
Well, now I want to try it.
You know you can't.
Yeah, but I wanna.
Well, I can. And if they want it, I want it too.
Gyutan's good as hell. Have you guys seriously never had it before?
I'm not eating cow tongue. That's gross.
Oh, that's what that is? Huh. Interesting.
Gross? I want to be gross every day, forever, until the day I die.
Oh my god. This is so good.
Jesus, you eat rich people food like a poor person. We need to fix you when we get out of here.
Fine by me if it means I get to eat like this again.
That's actually pretty good. I was kind of with Nagawa at first, but this
I
is
mean,
nice.
Hiroaki is very rich.
Yeah.
I'm sure he could buy some rich people food for Ojima to eat.
Oh, sure, for sure. Probably a lot of it.
Nagawa? I'm stealing that.
For real.
No, you're not! We're not making that a thing! My name is already fine how it is!
Welcome to the club. You'll never get out.
That's not fair!
And now, representing both Okazaki and Zuno in Nagoya, the kitchen is happy to present you with miso katsu. We hope that you thoroughly enjoy it.
Oh, yay! I missed red miso a lot.
You've lost me. Red miso tastes way too strong.
If you're a coward, maybe.
I love red miso.
So you and Okazaki are both from Nagoya?
Guess so. I had no idea.
Me neither.
Oh,
We're learning so
this
much
is
about
pretty
each other
good.
today.
We sure are.
I've never actually had
This is
red
so
miso
nice. I
before.
love this.
Genuinely, this is really cool.
Yeah.
Red miso's the best kind of miso. Other miso's for babies and dumbasses.
Oh, is it kind of like the different types of what was it, clam chowder? That sort of thing, maybe. Like I talked to my dad about this a long time ago. Like, I think they have like red versus white clam chowder, and it's just like nobody likes red or nobody likes white or something. I don't know. I have to talk to him about that again.
You know, the American version of this would be trying foods from different states, I think.
Probably, yeah.
You were eating other miso literally like 10 minutes ago.
Well, I mean, sometimes other miso's fine, I guess.
He backed down so quickly.
I'm perfectly happy with my gyutan, thank you very much.
You sure? This is really good.
Positive.
It really is good though.
You'll eat anything, though.
Don't you eat paint?
I don't.
Jeez. Remind me to give Mai a big thanks and a big hug. She must have been working so hard all day.
I'm
Thank you,
sure
Mai.
she's much of a
You're the
hugger.
best.
We appreciate you greatly.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
for so many
I'd hug her.
reasons.
I'd hug her too. I'm gonna hug her.
Oh, well, if you guys are gonna hug her, then I wanna hug her too.
Have fun with that.
You too would hug her.
And now, from my own hometown of Kagoshima, I'm honored and eager to present you with traditional Kagoshima Satsuma Age. I'm confident you'll enjoy it.
Aw, but I feel bad that you don't even get to eat it yet.
Hold on! Open your mouth! I'm gonna throw you a piece!
Aw.
And great catch!
Good aim.
Hey!
Very good, actually.
For
I love
real?
that.
What the hell? I thought Mai lived off of a diet of, like, gravel and blood.
What?
I don't think I ever thought that, actually.
I just didn't expect her to be such a good chef.
She'd make a perfect wife.
Whatever image you have in your head right now, I promise you she would never do that.
I might have to get the recipe for this one, honestly. It's really good.
What? So your mom can cook it for you?
Yeah?
I'm kind of useless in the kitchen, honestly.
What can you do?
He can draw.
Yeah, he can. He's a really good artist.
Seriously.
Looks like
Can you
some
cook,
people
Bubble?
actually approve.
I can cook things that are partially pre-made.
I can cook things that have recipes. Although they're not really like restaurant quality, but like I can cook things as long as I'm told how to cook them.
Yeah, if you can follow instructions on how to make things, it still counts.
Yeah, I'm.
Appreciate
The
my
people, I watch a lot of Hell's Kitchen though, and the people on Hell's Kitchen can like make a whole recipe just off the top of their heads. They can just make a whole dish after being told to use certain ingredients. And
Yeah,
that's so cool. I wish I could do that, but I
yeah,
can't.
yeah. But as they've also taught us, not everyone can do it well.
Well, yeah, that is true.
It's part of the appeal of the show.
That's why I watch so much of it.
promise you, if they ever had to share a desk with you for more than 2 seconds, they would take it back.
You're 100% welcome to use your own desk, you know.
I better be eating some of this too.
She said she was taste testing all day.
You know, I gotta say, it's kind of neat to get a taste of where everyone's actually from. We've all kind
for
of been
real.
strangers this whole time.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I don't know half your first names.
You don't know half our last names. You don't know half our names at all.
Next, from Ron's native, Kurume.
Better be yakitori.
It is.
Fuck yeah!
Huh? You can get yakitori anywhere though. What makes it so special in Kurume?
Kurume yakitori differs from the usual chicken yakitori you can typically get elsewhere by coming in a wider variety of meats. Kurume is recognized in the top 7 cities in Japan for yakitori uniqueness.
They rank that?
Damn right they do. We take yakitori fucking seriously.
I'd take it seriously too if it tasted this good.
I have
This
no
is
idea
so
what kind of
nice.
meat
This is so wholesome.
It really is.
Looks like heart.
It's not only wholesome, it's also
Hanano!
educational.
Yeah.
Where did your head go?
I'm in the coat, eating.
She's got her own tent.
God damn! I think I want Hayashi to come home with me.
I think I want Hayashi to be my mom.
Hayashi could never be my mom. My mom's fucking irreplaceable.
He sounds
Aw.
really intimidating for a guy talking about how much he loves his mom.
He's got one of those model heart tattoos.
His mom's badass.
Exactly.
I mean, it's cool to love your mom.
Damn right.
More, please.
I'm taking more soba. I'm still stuck on it.
I'm still going after the Toriten.
I'm back.
Missed you, Okazaki.
Is it bad if I take more gyutan?
I'm taking more gyutan.
Then it's fair game.
I'm sure there's gonna be
Everyone
plenty
likes the
left over.
gyutan.
She made a bunch.
Next, representing both Keizo and his home city of Yokohama, Mai has prepared Kinjunjiru. We hope you enjoy
Aw.
it to the fullest.
Fuck yeah, more
Keizo.
soup.
I feel that. Gimme.
You're so weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
I don't think I've ever had Kenshinjiru.
Wish he was
Oh
here.
boy.
Yeah.
I can feel myself starting to slow down here.
No! Be strong. We're rooting for you.
I'm not giving up yet. I'm just slowing
That's the
down.
spirit. Tamba.
Check it out. He's got his own little setup over here. She's letting him try everything.
She fed him right up the chopsticks. Why isn't that me?
Well,
It should have been me, not him.
you're not the host.
Yeah, typical host behavior, having the chef feed you.
Hey man, he's working hard. She's fueling him.
Okay. I'm starting to get kind of full now.
I told you to pace yourself.
But I wanted more Toritan.
I'm kind of addicted to this yakitori, honestly.
We're almost out of the Toriten already?
It's cause you're competing with Wada.
Soup likers don't have this problem.
Damn right. The rest of you can keep living in your Toriten poverty. Soup likers are thriving.
You're all neglecting the Satsuma Ake, though. That might be the best thing on the table.
It's definitely up there.
Pardon my interrupting, but the next dish is ready to be served. Representing Hasagawa and the city of Shibuya, Mai has decided to approach things from the aspect of Shibuya's incredibly popular street food culture. As such, please enjoy Shibuya accurate takoyaki.
Can I just say that street food, a lot of the time, is some of the best food that you'll get when you go somewhere?
Ooh, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, like, I don't remember where I heard this. It was from another YouTube video, but like, they said like if you see someone like making like corn out of a pot in a cart on the street, it's gonna be some of the best food you've ever had.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, so keep that in mind when you travel.
Oh my god, I've missed this.
Really? I didn't take you as the street food type.
Oh, Shibuya's full of street food. You can't really get around it. It's like half of what I eat. Especially if I'm walking home from school.
Something about street food is just so comforting.
Agreed.
I've never really had much street food before.
Really? There's plenty of street food in Sendai, though.
I didn't really get out much.
Alright. Ojima only eats rich kid food.
Mostly, yeah.
And yet he's going crazy over Gyutan. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. This is really good.
Fuck it, I'll try one.
You're gonna be so sick later.
I've accepted that at this point.
More, please.
In this scenario, you're gonna be sick regardless.
Yeah, for real, there's so much food.
It's yourself.
Hey, Yanagi, top us up.
Of course, my lady. I'd be happy to.
You're sure I can't touch your coat? Just a tiny bit?
I'm afraid not, my princess.
Oh, so unfair.
If you'll please excuse me, I'm needed back in the kitchen. I hope you're all enjoying your dining experiences.
As much as you're enjoying your hosting experience.
I'll admit, I'm having a lovely time.
What? You stole that right off my plate.
I don't remember doing that.
Was that the last one?
Ow! Don't poke me! Jesus!
Theft is a crime, Hama.
Maybe just a tiny bit more gyuzan.
Right?
In honor of the beautiful and intelligent Princess Tamba, the kitchen is happy to present you with traditional Hamamatsu gyoza.
Woo! Gyoza!
What do I have to do to get an introduction like that?
Be a princess, I guess.
I don't actually know a lot about Hamamatsu. Is gyoza popular there?
For sure. Hamamatsu
Isn't that
gyoza
what
is fried a
Celeste
little
eat,
different
likes
than
to eat?
Hmm?
Isn't that what Celeste likes to eat?
Yeah, she mentioned it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
regular gyoza, so it's got its own unique style.
What's the other plate?
Ah, those are kabimuras. Mai adjusted the recipe slightly for his comfort.
For real? Shit, thanks,
Oh.
Mai.
I'll pass on your regards
Nice.
to the chef.
Cool.
Hatsugawa, can I get you another drink?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
This also reminds me of when I moved across the country and I could actually taste the difference between meat here and meat from California.
Ooh.
Like it's subtle, but
Does it taste different?
it's subtle, but you can tell like it's different in a certain way. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I wouldn't say the texture is that much different, but it's like the flavoring to it, kind of.
I see.
Yeah.
I kind of get it. I mean, when I went to Florida, the water tasted different there.
You mean like water you drink, right? You didn't just drink ocean water or anything.
Oh, I didn't drink ocean water. The water you drink tasted different.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't like it as much as the water we have here.
Yeah, that's fair. Be sure to keep that in mind while you're traveling. You might notice that food tastes different depending on where you are.
For sure.
Of course.
I totally get what you were saying before about the satsumage. This shit's delicious.
Exactly!
Yeah, I think I'm almost done.
If you're full, tap out.
If you're a coward, go ahead.
I'm not.
I'm still eating the takoyaki. It's good.
No kidding. I've had like 5 of them.
And now, representing Misasaki's hometown of Fukuoka, we have Unagi no Serumushi. Please enjoy.
Oh,
Una.
Sasaki.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Jeez. Mai really knows what she's doing in there, huh?
Mai is rather well
miss
read in matters
Sasaki.
of culture and cuisine.
We all do. In our own ways. Even Hiroaki.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's been working on all this for like 2 days now.
Remind me to high-five her or something.
With your regular arm or your demon arm?
My regular arm. What a dumb question. If I high-fived her with my demon arm, she'd crumble to dust. I have to be responsible with this level of power.
Makes sense.
I actually don't think I've had eel in a pretty long time now. I'm sure it'll be good.
Dang,
And
eel
confirmed,
too.
It's good.
What's the sauce?
Soy. Don't eat it.
Damn it. It's always soy.
Whatever. We still have soup. You're covered.
Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. How is she so good?
I feel like we're learning a lot about Mai tonight.
I feel like we're learning more about everyone tonight. We
We
should
sure
all get
are.
together like this more often. Everyone's always off doing their own thing. It'd be nice to actually sit down every once in a while to hang out.
There's a couple of you I could do without. Mostly Okazaki.
At least you remembered my name this time.
Don't get used to it.
Oh, hold on. Look how many bowls he's carrying.
That means more soup!
Fuck yeah!
Glad to see you.
I love how these two love soup so much. Oh,
They're soup boys.
yeah. Sorry about that. Eels. Yeah. Eels in British food. Probably not as good.
All eager.
Not sure what you're talking about, but okay.
Representing Kamimura's roots in Osaka, Mai is happy to present you with an udon hot pot she's confident you'll enjoy.
Holy shit, that smells so good.
No kidding.
Gimme.
I'm getting you some. Sheesh. Wait like 5 seconds.
Me too, please.
I'm getting it. Don't worry.
Is that everyone?
Not yet. We haven't seen anything from Mai's hometown.
Tell me she at least cooked something for herself.
I hope so. I'm not ready to be done eating yet.
Dude, seriously? There's like 12 different meals at this table.
And yet you keep going back for miso.
Because it's good. Get off my ass. Besides, now I'm going for hot pot.
It's a really good hot pot too.
Nixie, look. She's beating him again.
Ah, so that's why he's playing host.
Actually, I'm pretty sure he just really likes playing host.
That does sound like him.
It's so unfair. She should be spoon feeding me hot pot.
Fuck. I'd let her spoon feed me hot pot if it was always gonna be this good.
I'm pretty sure I've genuinely never seen you this happy before.
This is absolutely worth how sick I'm gonna feel later.
I figured it'd be harder for people like you to find any
Oh, now we're all chattering. How
Mai,
nice.
they're all talking
Yeah.
about you out there.
For what?
They love your cooking. Everyone's having a great time.
Whatever. They're just happy to be eating real food again.
You're being too humble. They're enjoying themselves. You should be proud of that.
Sure. I think mostly I'm just tired.
Surely you can be proud and tired.
Here, taste this. Good?
Very good.
Alright, perfect. This is ready to go out then. I'm gonna start cleaning all this shit up.
You're not going to come speak to the group?
Why would I?
This is your event. Surely you should at least come say hello. I think they've got quite a bit to say to you. Just for a moment. Besides, you just finished cooking. You should pause for a moment before you start cleaning. You deserve a bit of respite.
I don't know.
Come with me.
Jeez, fine. You're so needy.
Excuse me, if I could have everyone's attention, please. The kitchen would like to once again thank you for attending tonight's dinner services. We hope that you've thoroughly enjoyed your experience in its entirety. As we close up the night, I'd like to direct your attention to our evening chef, Mai. You have her to thank for everything you've enjoyed tonight.
Yeah,
Yay,
whatever.
Mai!
Hooray!
Seriously, it was delicious.
Yeah, for real.
It was so good. I had no idea you were such an amazing chef.
Seriously, I'm taking leftovers back to my room for sure.
Me too. You did a great job, Mai.
Yeah, for real.
Indeed.
Yeah, well, whatever. Thanks. I don't know. I just wanted to cook.
Well,
She's
not
blushing so
just
hard
can't
right now, I bet.
Get praised, nerd.
Steve, how much thought you put into everything?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I wanted it to be good at least. I know Hideaki's got the fucked up tooth, so I didn't want to make him something he couldn't actually eat. Plus, Kamimura can't eat like half the shit in the kitchen, so I had to come up with something Osaka that wouldn't make him sick. It would be kind of a dick move to pick something from Osaka that he couldn't even eat. Plus, Suna was saying just last week how much she missed red miso, so like, I mean, Watari mentioned she wanted spicy. I kind of just
It's
did
so
whatever I thought
sweet
guys
that you
would
remember
like.
all these things.
It's not like
Yeah.
it's a big deal or something.
Yeah,
Why are you looking at me like that?
yeah, welcome back. We just had a whole dinner party where we shared foods from all over Japan. It was great.
It was great. I loved it. Might be my favorite part of this stream so far.
Yeah.
Because
Although nothing will top the whole manga discussion.
Yeah, that was fun.
that's so sweet.
It's pretty considerate.
You're a sweetheart, Mai.
Shut up! God, you guys are so annoying.
And yet you still spent
More
all day
my
setting up a menu you
appreciation,
thought we'd like.
more!
Thanks, Mai.
Yeah, seriously. Thanks.
Whatever, it's not even done yet.
Ah, of course. My apologies. Without further ado, the kitchen would like to close off tonight's services with Asumino-style Nirikiri.
Kitty?
For Mai? But it's so cute.
Well, Mai's cute too. Don't you think?
Stay strong.
Nitty-kitty, huh?
You made all of these by hand?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I just did it how my dad does it.
These are really cute.
And damn good, too.
Thanks for cooking for us, Mai.
God, enough thank you.
Later,
man.
I'm
Go
going
back
to
the kitchen.
rewatch this, and then I'm going to find pictures of all these foods.
You want to try something?
Well, it would be nice if I could try some, but I'm going to look at pictures of them all, because I don't know what many of them look like.
I just googled it too. Nerikiri is like little candy flowers.
Oh, that is so cute! I love that.
Yeah.
Aw, she's embarrassed.
Bye.
Thanks again, Mai.
Shut up.
Please, enjoy your dessert. And take as much food as you'd like. You've been a lovely house of guests this evening. Until next time.
Bye, Yanagi.
Thanks for serving.
I get what we've got here, but like...
You know, Yanagi, if the figure skating thing doesn't ever stops working out, you'd make a good maitre d', I think.
He would. Also, this whole thing reminds me of that time my mom made some coleslaw for the 4th of July, and it had like shredded apples in it. It was really good. I wish I could have some more.
Ooh. That sounds cool.
It is. Man. I really am hungry now. Oh.
Yeah.
It's alright, we're getting close to the end here.
We are?
Mm-hmm. The next few videos we need to watch are pretty short, so this was the longest one we had so far.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely the best one.
Definitely the best one.
What about
Is my dad why you went to juvie?
I'm glad they're happy.
Me too.
This might be although this might be the last happy moment we get for a while. The votive's coming up.
Unfortunate.
I think that went about as
Hey,
well
you
as it could have.
two.
I think it went very well. I haven't seen everyone that at peace in quite some time. It's impressive that you were able to bring them together like that, even with all the tension of the past few days.
Maybe that'll make them not kill each other.
I don't think anyone from the remaining group would really do that. Luckily.
You don't? I can name a few I think might happen.
Is that so?
Tamba killing Kamimura, Kamimura killing Tamba, Okazaki killing, like, I don't know, everyone, Ojima killing Hiroaki, you know, one of those. Or Watari burns down the school.
I don't think Gojima would kill Nakamigawa.
One of these things is not like the others.
Place your bets in the comments, folks. Which of these is most likely to happen?
Hey, Grim, I see you joined us at an opportune time.
Yes, we all appreciate Lady Abs. Very
Absolutely.
pretty.
Personally.
No? I feel like he might. I feel like anyone might.
How do I package this?
Just put it in a container and pop it in the fridge. Should be fine. If people want to eat leftovers, they got to accept the taste of leftovers.
Do you often cook at home?
Sometimes. Usually I'll cook with my mom or my dad or whoever's cooking just to help out. They're a lot better at cooking than I am.
Well, everyone has to learn from someone. I'm sure that if they're even better than you, they must be incredible chefs.
For sure.
Would you care for any of this before I put it away?
Yeah, okay. Give me the udon.
Of course.
You should take something too.
I'll admit, I've been eyeing that Tsusamage.
Take it. It's yours.
Gladly. From what you've told me, it seems as though Azumino is a fairly cultured city to live in.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's nice. It's pretty. There's a lot of museums there.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's where I spend a lot of my time when I'm not working or in class. They're just nice to visit. Even the ones I've already been to a few times, which is probably all of them by now. I just like them.
That sounds like a fairly pleasant way to spend the day.
It is, yeah. During the summer, I'm out at museums all the time.
I don't think I've actually been to a museum in Japan in quite some time.
In Japan? You go to museums overseas or what?
On occasion, I travel fairly often.
For figure skating?
Indeed. A lot of competitions take place overseas. The Olympics certainly do, at least.
I used to love going to the La Brea Tar Pits. That was my favorite museum. It's so cool.
Oh, that would be so fun to see. I went once, but I was very little, so I don't remember it.
Honestly one of the most interesting archaeological sites that you could find. Very interesting that it's right in the middle of LA too. You wouldn't really
Yeah, it'd
expect
be
it.
so cool to go.
Yeah.
I forgot you've been to the Olympics.
I'm supposed to be preparing for the Olympics right now, but here we are.
Shit, that's gotta suck.
It does tremendously. There's no viable way for me to practice in here. All I can do is run through the steps in my head and keep my body in shape.
I actually don't know how to skate. Like, at all.
No?
Nope, I'd fall flat on my ass.
It's fairly easy once you get a feeling for it. I'd be happy to teach you.
I don't know if I'd want you to see me like that.
Trust me. I promise you I've seen worse on the ice.
Fine. When we get home, you gotta fly a Tazamino and teach me how to skate.
I suppose I could. But in return, you'll need to take me to a museum. One of your favorites.
Then let's make a day of it. You fly a Tazamino, we go skating, get some lunch, hit a museum, maybe go explore a bit. Then we can get dinner somewhere nice. What?
You just described a date. That is what a date is.
I think he's short-circuiting.
You basically just asked him out on a date, is what you did.
Why are you looking at me like that?
My apologies. I just, that sounds lovely. We should definitely do that.
Okay, as long as you plan to stop being weird about it.
My apologies. My apologies.
I want to get out of here soon.
I can certainly empathize with that.
Wonder if tomorrow's gonna be any better.
That's all we can hope for.
Yeah.
I think they'd be really good together. I really do.
I think so too.
I hope they get to go on that date.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, these two.
Oh, hey!
What are you just sitting there for?
Am I not allowed to sit where I please?
If it were up to me, that'd be the rule, yeah.
It seems you all had a nice time tonight.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Oh, thank you for following.
What are you carrying?
Leftovers. Just the stuff I want to eat tonight.
I think Streamlabs has it out for reviewing on personally.
Maybe. Sorry about that. I'll have to mess with the settings after this.
Have a mini fridge or anything?
I see. It looks good.
Here, God, just take it and go away.
Hmm?
It's miso soup. Just don't make a mess of it.
Are we bribing the rabbit?
Maybe if we give it food, it won't make us kill each other.
One can hope.
Who is it?
Oh, it's these two.
It's Manami.
What? Why? Hold on. What are you doing here?
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, sure, I guess. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Yeah,
Suno?
Hey, relax for a minute.
You
were fine at dinner. What's going on?
I don't know what to do.
About what?
About everything.
Oh,
about you
no.
and your mouth and your problem.
No.
And water.
Yeah, I thought this might be coming.
Poor thing.
Mm-hmm.
At least she's just crying and not, like, totally snapping.
Mm-hmm.
Water?
He's not eating. He's Nagamigawa. when I saw him today, he's so thin. He looks like he's dying. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, we're kind of really. For those of you who weren't here during the medical examinations, we're kind of very worried about Wada right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might have some sort of eating disorder or something.
He's always been a little guy, but then we found out he's a very, very underweight little guy, if you know what I mean.
He's too little. He shouldn't be so little.
Malnourishedly under
hope...
little.
Oh, is he going to be okay?
I hope so.
I just want to help everyone, and I don't know how.
I mean, you're doing plenty for me, so don't worry about that. I'm okay. And I mean, Wada was eating tonight, right? He ate a ton tonight. I mean, I didn't even realize he was. I mean, I thought he might.
I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do in here. I need to get everyone out of here. They need help. You need help. Wada needs help. Kamimura needs help. I can't do it. And Yanagi's hand. He still can't move his fingers. He needs surgery. Kamigawa. We're wasting away in here. Everyone is getting worse. They need help.
She can try all she wants, but she can't help them the way that like a doctor can.
Yeah, she's
actual doctor.
She's not trained, and they don't have the resources to do so. Yeah, that's a red flag. That's not good. That's really concerning.
We need doctors and nurses and psychologists,
right?
Yep.
All we have is a superhero.
They need help. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Sit for a minute. Let me at least get you a water or something. Here. You're being stupid. Nobody's expecting you to be the one to fix all of that shit. And nobody's expecting you to be an actual doctor. You're already going above and beyond just by helping us at all. When we get out of here, everyone's going to need help. But for now, there's nothing you can do. You're already helping as much as you can.
Hiroaki's being oddly nice to her.
It really is. Good job, man.
It's not enough. I don't know what I'm doing. They need actual help.
Suno, listen to me. There's nothing you can do. Just calm down. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. You're just like the rest of us. You're trapped here too. You're not our medic. You're not a doctor. You're with us. Stop holding yourself to this crazy standard. Why did you even come here anyway?
Uh-huh.
To my room. Why?
I just feel like we have a lot in common. I feel like I can talk to you, even if you're a lot sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, whatever. Just take a minute to calm down or whatever it is you need to do.
Yeah.
I think you should take a break tomorrow.
I can't. People still need me tomorrow.
Shigeki can handle it.
I...
Shigeki can handle it.
Okay. Okay, I will.
Good. I don't want to see you cry again. Because it's annoying and weird. God, don't look at me like that.
Thanks, Nakamigawa. Sorry for crying weird.
Whatever, just... whatever. Don't bother me. I'm drawing.
I won't. I'm just gonna stick around for a sec to catch my breath, and then I'll be out of your room.
That's fine, I guess. Whatever.
I don't care, he says,
to sound
caringly,
like Hayashi with
as he cares deeply.
Absolutely.
how much you're saying whatever.
Whatever!
Can I just be honest, too?
Sure, what's up?
I completely and utterly understand where Suno's coming from. because I felt that way before too. That feeling,
Oh,
that feeling of responsibility, like feeling like you need to be there for someone when it's not in your power or ability to help them. It really sucks, man.
she's doing her best, but there's only so much she can do.
Exactly. And like being able to accept that your help can only go a certain level in a particular situation, and that's all you can really manage with someone else who really needs help from a professional. It's a hard thing to learn, but you really
Yeah.
need to learn it if you're going to dedicate yourself to helping others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I completely relate to what she's going through. And she needs a
For real.
break.
She does. She really needs a break.
Hmm.
Hi, Wada.
What
You
you
up
doing?
to, buddy? He's all on his own.
Hey, sorry for being
Hey.
late. I've got a lot to tell you about tonight.
Oh.
He's talking to Isono again.
Where did I leave off?
Mm-hmm.
I guess the first big piece of news is that Chiba Chiba and Harada passed away. They're
Yeah.
gone. They're gone. I'm kind of hoping you already knew that. Because that means you guys are together now. And
Oh.
Yeah.
that would make me happy.
We're all in the theater together.
think-
Yeah.
I want to believe you guys are comfortable somewhere. Together. I think Harada would really like to be able to apologize, so... So... I hope
Bubbles?
Chiba forgives him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she would?
Of
She would
course.
forgive him?
Of course.
You think she'd forgive Sawa?
Of course. She never seemed like the type of person to hold grudges anyway.
He was such a sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
I think she will. I got paired up with Okazaki for the investigation, which was
Bad.
really weird.
That too.
She's like, I don't understand her at all. Honestly, it's like she does whatever
Nobody
she
does.
wants all the time. I know you liked her, but I feel like I don't really like her much at all.
No, that's totally
When we were
understandable.
investigating,
Yeah.
She locked me into one of the bathroom stalls for a bit, and I can't even really, I can't remember it that well, honestly. I remember going in, I remember her locking the door, and I remember I got really, really scared really fast, and then, yeah, that's it. And then she let me out. But it's not all bad news. I think you would have really liked tonight. Tonight was good. Yoshi made dinner for us. She made a different food to represent for each of our hometowns. Everyone ate together. I think that was the first time I'd seen everyone get along like that. The food was really good too. I think you would have liked it. I wish you would have been there. I hope you could see us, at least.
I miss Isuno. She was such a nice girl.
She really was.
I don't really know how to feel about Hayashi, honestly. I mean, she slapped me in the face for starters, but, you know, I think she's nice. I think she just doesn't want people to know that. Maybe she just wants to be scary?
Some people really have that attitude where it's like they don't want to be seen as kind, even though they really are.
Yeah.
I don't get that personally. Like, if it's a pride thing, like, come on, man, you care, you can show it, it's fine.
I mean, Mai does show it in her own ways.
Yeah, sometimes very genuinely. Like
Yeah.
when she talked to Shigeki about his relationships.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think scared people make everyone dinner so they can just feel less homesick, though. Plus,
Yeah.
it was the first time in a couple days now that I've been able to just eat without, like, freaking out, I guess. I don't know what to do about that. Yesterday, I went to the med bay because Suno wanted me to, and she kind of just took one look at me, and I can tell I had done something wrong because she looked so. Suno, I think there's something wrong with me.
Oh, Wada.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. When I'm hungry, I get shaky and I get nervous and I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I can't do it. Am I really
Wada.
useless?
You're not useless, man. You have a problem.
You're sick. You have some sort of disorder or something. You need help.
Yeah. That's not a failure on your part. It just means that you need help.
Yeah.
Please. I need you right now.
If she was here, if Isuno was here, I think she'd give him a big hug.
Absolutely.
Need you.
Hello, students. Please
Oh
gather in
boy.
the auditorium for
Here it
school
comes.
assembly. This announcement will be followed by an alarm to ensure all students are
Oh
awake
god,
and
not the
present.
alarm again.
It will then repeat
Oh, I
until all
hate the
students have
alarm.
gathered.
Please don't yell at it.
I'm gonna cover
At
my
least
ears.
we're waiting on less people this time.
Don't say that. It's insensitive.
Why does it always have to be midnight?
It's not like you were sleeping anyway.
It's so loud.
Then cover your ears.
Where's everyone else?
Waiting around, I guess? I don't understand what takes everyone so long to get here every time.
They were probably sleeping.
So was I. Doesn't mean shit.
Does this mean they're getting a new mother?
Does it?
Probably.
Sorry, I'm here.
So, here, why is it so fucking cold in here?
Right?
It is kinda chilly.
Where the hell is Tama?
More like
hate
where
this
the hell
alarm
is Shigeki?
so much.
It's awful.
Wow, looking great, Sleeping Beauty.
Enough.
Okay, are we
There,
done?
That's
Yep,
everything.
I think we're done.
Now talk.
Thank you
No
all
more
for
loud
gathering.
motive.
Thank you for not yelling in my ears, by the way, because you're very loud on my end.
You're welcome. Now let's see what wonderful surprise the rabbit has cooked up for us.
Yep.
I won't waste your time.
Doubt that.
Seriously.
As some of you have already assumed, this assembly is being called in regards to the slowing progress of the ongoing killing game.
You're mad that we're not killing each other.
For the sake of the game, killings must take place. Periods of peace in which no killings take place are to be expected, but when they last this long, I do have to take steps to encourage participation. It's only fair.
Fair?
Is it though?
Fair. That's what you're going to call this?
Please don't do this.
Please, we don't want to participate.
I'm afraid the motive is necessary for...
Why are you doing this?
Hmm?
Seriously, what the hell is your problem? Why are you doing this? You still haven't told us. What is the point of all of this?
You realize people have died, right? Actual people have died here.
We're not playing anymore. We're done.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Until the next killing takes place, the temperature in the building will be lowered by 5 degrees each day.
Are you serious? That's what we're doing now. We're freezing people now.
Okay then, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, that's a new one. Well done.
To be clear, first we couldn't sleep, then we had to deal with adrenaline gas, and now we're freezing?
5 degrees every day is... Yeah, that's pretty serious.
How cold does it have to be before people start getting, like, frostbite and stuff?
Well, that really depends on the temperature of your body. But people can experience hypothermia when their core temperature drops to just 95 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
So,
Okay, this is going to be fun, and nobody's going to have a good time.
Nope.
It's always
This will
motives that
continue
mess
until
with... I'm going to let her finish.
the building has reached a temperature that is no longer conducive to human life.
Okay, so we're just straight up... If you don't kill, you're all gonna freeze to death. That's what we're doing now. Okay.
That is what we're doing now.
Okay.
And we're starting with 0 degrees.
Okay, I guess we're going by Celsius then.
Well, it's Japan, so I suppose so.
Yeah.
Temperature has been set to 0 degrees. Tomorrow, it will be lowered to -5 degrees.
In freedom units, that would be 32 degrees Fahrenheit. And we're just going lower and lower from there.
It's not going to be fun.
Oh, non-freedom units. Sorry, I misread that. 0 degrees Celsius, and now we're at -5 degrees Celsius tomorrow.
How cold is it, or do we get before people start, like, getting frostbite and stuff?
Hang on, let me convert that real quick. 95 Fahrenheit is 35 Celsius. That's their core temperature, though, not the air temperature.
No, I mean, how cold until people start getting hypothermia and, like...
In these conditions, not very long.
Because, like...
You can't do that.
A lot of these people...
I mean...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Okazaki has a coat on, fine, but what about, like, Tamba? She's wearing a leotard. Ran doesn't have a shirt.
Wada is horrendously underweight. He has no body fat to stay warm.
And Kamimura is Kamimura.
Yeah, this is bad. This is very, very bad.
I have a coat.
Yeah!
That's not fair.
It doesn't care about fairness. When are you guys gonna realize that? It wants us dead.
Yeah,
no
I
shit,
think
it's
I
gonna try and
realized
make us
that
miserable.
a long time ago.
I'm going back to my room. Fuck this.
I can't tell if I'm already cold or if I'm just being paranoid.
You're cold. It's freezing in here.
Yeah.
I'm
These poor kids.
Yeah.
No. Fuck this. We're not doing this.
Huh?
Oh,
Not again.
What are you...
Ooh. Whoa.
Takeshi! What are you doing?
I'm not playing this anymore. You're fucking
He
with
attacked
people's
the
lives.
rabbit?
I think he did. I think he did just
Do it
that.
again, Takeshi! Do it again!
Breathe for a minute.
No! No! Isuno is dead! Sasaki is dead! Chiba and Harada, none of this is our fault! We shouldn't be in here! Why are we here?
Takeshi.
I wouldn't recommend doing that again.
Oh.
Fuck you.
I'll be taking my leave now.
Wait!
Come on, Ojima. Let's get you back to your room.
Yeah.
At least he wasn't punished
There's that, at least.
for physically attacking the rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to keep going or not?
How many videos do we have left?
We're about to start video 40, then there's 10 more after that.
These don't seem very long. Oh, I'm reading these in the wrong direction. My bad. Yeah, these are pretty short. We could do these.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Dr. Yonakuna.
Oh, hey,
Manamoko, I'd figure you'd be coming in soon enough.
You assured me that I would be safe if I assisted you in this venture. No direct harm was to come to me or my form.
Yes, well, I'd assume you wouldn't let yourself be harmed so easily. I can only do so much for you. You can teleport, can't you?
I wasn't expecting to be attacked.
So,
I forgot
you
to
want
tell
me
you
to do
guys
for you?
before. I forgot to tell you guys before. A few weeks after the last stream, I went back and I saw that one video that we skipped.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing plot important happened, but we did meet Dr. Can, and I think he's my least favorite of all the doctors because, I don't know, he just gives creepy vibes. Just gives bad vibes. He just seems like a creep.
Yeah.
Just the way he talks, the way he looks, the things he says. I just do not like the man.
And that's not even getting into the fact that he runs this.
Yeah, he runs the executions. He's the one who did that to Sasaki and to Harada. So yeah, I don't like him very much.
Yeah. I don't think anyone does.
I want a guarantee that I'll be protected from harm.
And how can I give you that? I don't have time for this right now. Let me connect you with Dr. Khan. I'm busy.
Oh boy.
That's not, no.
Dr. Kuneyasu, what happened to your eye? Seki.
Monomoko, how lovely of you to drop in.
Ooh.
Dr. Khan.
Look at his creepy ass smile.
Yeah.
See why he's giving me bad vibes? I do not like this man.
Yeah. Ew.
Evening might be a bit of a stretch. I'd say it's actually rather late.
I suppose that's correct. In that case, my apologies. You must be tired.
I won't deny that I may have been dozing off at my desk a bit. What can I do for you, Rabbit?
I'm here to raise a grievance with my treatment at Fujioka.
Is that so? I'm sorry that you've been made uncomfortable. What seems to be the issue?
When I agreed to host the killing game, I was promised safety. I was told that no physical harm would come to me at any point.
Has that not been upheld?
No. I was just assaulted by Student 8.
I see. Well, that's rather unfortunate, isn't it?
Please.
I suppose Dr. Yonakura wasn't willing to take much responsibility for that.
Ojima.
Please.
Please don't do anything to Ojima.
Hello, Star. You missed a lot.
Please. I love how
Words.
4 of our friends are dead. 4 of them are dead. And the rabbit wants to run and cry because it got kicked.
Yep.
Like, I'm so very sorry you got kicked in the face, rabbit. But you directly killed 2 people and caused the deaths of 2 more.
That's what happens, man.
So forgive me if I'm not particularly sympathetic that Ojima kicked you.
I say,
frankly,
do it again.
Yes, I think he should do it every day. I think part of his morning routine should be to do it. Wake up, get dressed, brush teeth, kick the rabbit, go to breakfast.
Yep. It's what he deserves after all this.
Yep.
Never mind that. I'm going to do you one better. Monomoko, from this point forward, I permit you to defend yourself and your property however you see fit.
Pardon?
You heard me. However you see fit.
What does that
I'm
mean?
removing your limitations. You're free to act in accordance with your judgment.
I don't like that.
That's a bad
Goodbye,
sign.
Dr. Khan.
Goodbye now.
I don't like the way he
What's
says that
Dr.
either.
Yonakura going to say about that?
Right now, nothing. Haruka doesn't need to know about this now, does she? It can be our little secret, no?
But why?
Well, why not? I think it'll be entertaining.
I think
I'll
I
be
want
in
to
my
kick
office,
you in the
Seki.
face.
Yeah.
Ow.
Try to behave
Takeshi should
yourself,
come and
will
kick
you?
you next.
Of course. Right.
I do not like that man. There's something about him that I don't like.
You
Oh, hi,
okay?
boys!
Hello, everyone.
Fine.
Finally, some
God,
characters
so
I actually
fucking
do
stupid.
like.
It's only gonna get colder from here.
You should put on a jacket or something at least.
I don't have one.
You have more hoodies, though. Just throw on another one.
I'm fine.
You were just saying that you're cold, like 5 minutes ago.
Why are you so up my ass about it? God, I'm fine.
Maybe because you're being a total baby about this.
What? I'm not being a baby. And you're one to talk.
Ugh. It's yelling at me in Kansai.
Nakamigawa.
Whatever. Shut up. You're so annoying.
And you're
Also-
so whiny.
I'm not.
Once again, the motive seems to be directly meant to fuck with Kamimura specifically.
That is just a running joke at this point.
Even
I'm
whining.
very
I
impressed
said
that
I
he's
was
held on
fine.
this long.
Yeah, really.
And you're so whiny.
I'm not
Yep,
even
Ninja,
whining.
that's
I said I
exactly
was
it.
fine.
Everything's
totally
just gonna
not
get
I'm not
colder.
whining.
Why
God,
like
why does
a
everything have to
baby?
be an
You're
argument
always
with you? You're just so
whining.
goddamn
Shut
obnoxious.
up.
Why are you still talking?
You're completely
Shut up, shut up,
talking
shut up,
over
shut up,
me.
shut
Why
up,
do you
shut
always
up.
have to be
Dude,
running your
seriously?
mouth?
I'm
Plus
not
you
even
sound
listening.
dumb.
Don't
Plus
be
you're
real with
ugly.
that.
Plus
Yeah,
I hate
whatever.
your
Go cry to
voice.
Takeshi
Plus
about
you're
it. Just
short.
like
The
always.
platform
What is it, your
that
mom?
fucking
Jesus,
makes
you're actually getting so worked up. It's actually.
They just keep going.
I'm not
They
listening.
just keep going.
so crass, not to mention
Ojima
shut
and
up,
Kano
shut
just
up. I'm so
awkwardly
sorry.
standing there.
Yep.
Sorry.
Shut up, please. Shut up.
Me too.
So stupid. Why do you think I'm listening?
You want me to
Your
separate
voice
them?
is painful.
I can take Nakamigawa back to the art room.
barking at me.
Besides, you're dumb.
Oh my god, you are so annoying. Hold on. Wait here.
Great. Now he's gonna come back and kill you.
Shut up.
Jeez, it really is cold in here, though, huh?
No kidding. Holy shit. It's gonna be colder tomorrow.
It would probably help if you had, like, literally any body fat.
Tell that to Mai. I want to eat her cookie until the day I fucking die.
Here.
Huh?
Now shut up about it.
What?
Wait, for real? Not to keep
Huh?
though, right? You love that jacket.
You can have it for now. I guess. I want it back when it warms
Aw,
up. though.
Hiroaki, that's
wow.
so sweet
Feel how
of you.
soft that part is.
For real?
Did you make this?
Of course. Why would I wear something I didn't even make?
It's really impressive.
You think?
Yeah, for sure. It's well made. Do you sew these or just design them?
I mean, I sew almost all of it. If I'm making it for myself or for someone specific, I sew it. If I'm making it to be
That's so
sold, my
sweet.
design goes to
Yeah.
the production team.
Dude, this is actually warm as hell.
I'm glad.
Hiroaki's a sweetie
You
deep
feeling
down.
a bit better now?
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Hiroaki.
Yeah, whatever. Just take it and move on.
I'm gonna go heat up some of that hot pot. Anyone else want anything?
I want hot pot too.
Same.
I'm alright. Thanks, Takeshi.
Alright, be back in a second.
Hot pot for everyone.
Yep. Yeah, I'll fix the issues with Streamlabs next time. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we're sorry. This is the first time he's trying it.
Yeah, just don't spam caps and don't swear. It doesn't like that.
And
I
don't post any links either. That's the
Yeah.
other thing I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
We're very sorry.
It's fine. We'll fix that.
Oh,
But we're
morning,
not done
Okazaki.
yet. Don't worry.
Are you really eating hot pot this early?
It's good.
Stop eating that hot pot.
What the fuck?
Sounds like there's a ghost. No other explanation I can think of.
Ooh, I am the ghost of hot pots long since past. Free my brethren from your tyranny.
Okay, it seems we have a hot pot ghost.
Is she in your coat?
No,
No.
She's in her coat.
she's not. There's a ghost.
Stop saying ooh.
You can't
See,
just
this
kill a
is
ghost
why
to
I
stop
love
saying.
Watery.
Yeah,
So
she's
silly.
great.
Ew.
I
That's
mean,
rude.
of course,
Yeah,
she's not
Kamimura.
here. She's not here. We really do have a ghost, a hot pot ghost. Because
Obviously.
hot pots have souls.
Yeah.
That's rude.
But how would a ghost of Hot Pot even... I mean, does Hot Pot die?
You're overthinking this.
Hot Pot doesn't have a soul, right? And I mean, if it did...
I can see your gears turning. Stop that.
It would make a cute story though, right?
A hot pot who dies.
You know what I mean.
I genuinely do not.
Do it. Write the story of my people.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not a writer.
You'd have to be a real stupid fucking writer to make that into an actual story.
Hanano, shuffle. I want to go on Hayashi.
Yes, ma'am. Ghost.
Bye, weirdos.
So fun.
Yeah.
That's fun.
God, it really is cold as hell in here.
No kidding. Good thing
Oh,
I've got the
neither
fires
of
of
you are
hell
very,
bound
very
in my arm. Otherwise, I'd be freezing by now.
You're shivering.
Nah,
I mean, you are.
nah, I'm good.
How are they even getting it this cold in here? What the hell are we supposed to do when they make it even colder?
Put on shirts? I'm just saying, neither of you are wearing shirts. Just put on
That's
shirts.
what I said.
Here, Mai. Take my jacket.
Huh?
You're cold, right? If I didn't give you my jacket, I'd be an asshole.
You don't have to do that. You're just as cold as I am.
If my mom knew I was hanging out with a cold girl and wasn't giving her my jacket, she'd be pretty fucking peeved. Just take it.
Aw,
Thanks.
what a gentleman.
Yeah.
See? It's a nice jacket.
It is. I look kind of badass.
Exactly.
Okay, but she could have just put on a shirt. You could have just put on a shirt.
I'll do it later.
Alhama has no shirt and no jacket. What will he do?
You're staring.
What? I was just looking at your tattoos. God, don't make it weird.
I mean, my tattoos are pretty badass. Check out my back.
Oh, wow.
That's cool as hell.
I know, right? There's a demonic spirit sealed inside that one too. That's why the colors are still so bright.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna go grab a shirt while I'm up. Be back in a sec.
I love Hama. He's great.
Yeah, same. Also, Hiroaki is so far in the closet that I think we can see Narnia now.
Probably. Oh boy, Wada, what's he up to?
The PC?
Oh, the PC with the password.
How's that doing?
What? No, come on. No, what? Did they wipe it? No, wait, come on.
Gosh darn it, we shouldn't have told the rabbit.
Only lead, come on. Stupid piece of... Oh. God damn it.
Dang.
No. That was dumb.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Nope.
Awesome.
Wada.
Oh, Okazaki.
Where are
Hey,
you going?
Okazaki.
I was just gonna go back downstairs to the AV room.
Why?
Have you come to
trying see
apologize?
if there's anything I can do to get the data off the PCs upstairs. So...
I'm surprised you're so willing to walk around alone given the circumstances. I'd be feeling a little more cautious if I were you.
Okazaki.
But you're walking around alone too, aren't you?
Of course not. I'm here with you. Sorry to have to do this again.
Wait.
Try not
what?
to break anything. The server looks expensive.
Okazaki?
Oh god, not this again.
Okazaki, no! No! Why are you doing this?
Wow.
What?
Okazaki, there's
What are you even talking about?
going on. What
Open
are
the
you
door.
doing?
This is very not okay.
At least last time she could say, "Oh, I had to do it. Oh, we were investigating. Oh, I was testing a theory." What's she doing now?
I have no
Just
idea.
doing it for funsies?
This is sounding awfully
Okazaki,
familiar.
you have to let him out. This isn't funny. You're not being funny. You're not being quirky. You're not being cool. You're just being a dick.
Yeah, really.
Please, not again.
Perhaps you should find the light switch.
I can't. Please, don't do this, please.
Okazaki, let him out right now.
Okazaki.
You're not even trying to get out, though. You're just begging. That's rather pathetic.
Okazaki,
because I can't get out. You're pushing on the door.
I suppose that's true.
No, he's claustrophobic.
I don't really see the
Don't
point.
do this to him.
What are you doing? What
You maniac.
What
You
is-
absolute maniac.
what is the purpose of this? I don't understand.
Why? There's no reason to do this. Usually when she does weird things, she has some sort of reason for it. But what is the reason to do this?
Good question.
Getting you out again when you're still so weak that anyone could just throw you back in there. You wouldn't be able to do anything about it, right?
Okazaki!
Please.
No.
Okazaki Hanano, you let him out this instant!
I don't understand. I didn't do anything.
Okazaki! We do not trigger people's phobias! You know he doesn't like close spaces! Why would you do this to him?
This is really messed up. I don't like this.
Let him out! Why are there still 3 minutes left in the video? Let him out now!
I don't understand.
You're completely powerless as a person. How do you feel about that?
I feel that you should let him out! Okazaki! Let him out!
Me to let you out?
Yes, do that! Let him out!
Why? Do you want me to let you out?
What the fuck is wrong with them?
Please.
Then ask me nicely.
Please.
Oh my god, what is she doing?
What? I don't understand. What's the purpose of this?
Like I said, usually when she does weird things, there's a reason. Now she's just doing it for kicks? Okazaki, what the fuck?
Guess I could, but how are you going to stop me from just locking you in again? You're incredibly weak and not very brave or smart.
Oh, and you're
So it'd be
also
pretty
insulting
easy
him.
to catch you again later.
It's so dark.
And yet you won't even
Get him
try
out
to
of
find
there
the light
now!
switch.
Can someone come and save him, please?
Maybe you're not trying
Shino?
hard enough.
Pottery? Anybody?
Please, someone.
Every moment that you've been struggling ultimately comes back to you. You're the one who wants
Okazaki,
to.
please!
You're the one who wants to
Please!
defend yourself. If you can't be stronger, that's your fault, isn't it?
Stop saying stuff like that! You're so... Okazaki, please, you gotta let him out! He's sorry, he's upset!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okazaki, there's no reason to do this!
Sorry.
Find the light switch, Masanami.
You know he can't do that! He's scared!
I can't.
He's too scared! He has an actual phobia!
See? It's right here. It's disappointing to see that you're so completely helpless on your own. No wonder you cling to Manami like that. You're incapable. Stand up. You can't even stand up on your own? Maybe I should close the door again.
Don't. Please. Don't.
Well, That's all I needed to see, I think. I'm going to head back downstairs. Have a nice afternoon, Wada.
Okay, what?
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Okay, what was that? Like, what? I don't understand. What was the purpose of that on Okazaki's part? Like,
What? I don't understand either.
why? Why did you do that to him?
There was no reason to do that. I don't understand.
I don't understand anything that Okazaki does.
This isn't
Hey,
like
Hanano.
a, haha, guys, it's just Okazaki being weird again. Lol. How quirky. No, she actually hurt him. Not physically, maybe, but she triggered him severely.
And here we go with more.
What's she gonna
Still
do now?
carrying around
Go
a
bother
ghost?
Ojima?
Not anymore, no. No, I'm just waiting.
Waiting? For what?
Okazaki!
Huh?
Zeno!
What the hell is your problem?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
what
she
you're
learned
referring
quick.
to.
Seriously? Are you messed up in the head or something? What was the point of that?
You'll have to be more specific.
I'm locking Wada in the server room!
I suppose it was a bit of an experiment.
An experiment?
Stop doing
What
experiments.
is wrong with you? What could you possibly learn from that?
If you want to do
Well, firstly,
Fuck! If you want to do experiments, Okazaki, we have a chemistry lab. Go in there and do experiments. Don't trigger people.
Yeah, seriously. What is wrong with you?
I don't understand
the
this
server
person.
room is.
Okazaki, enough! I'm not playing around. Leave him alone.
I don't see how what I'm doing is all that bad. I let him go, didn't I? Not only that, but I didn't hurt him. Not at all. I locked him in the server room for 2 minutes. Is that really so bad?
Yes! Because you said that I would upset him! A lot!
But then, isn't that on him? For being so easy to bother?
No! It's on you for taking advantage of him for whatever the hell it is you gain from doing this shit!
Ah, and there he is.
Wada.
Hello, Wada.
Just stay back there, okay? I need to talk to Okazaki for a minute.
Talk to me. It seems more like you're screaming at me. Heavily.
Hey, come on. You don't need to be here right now. Let's go find something else to do.
Wait.
Really, I think we should go somewhere else.
Okazaki, listen to me. I don't know what you're doing or why you think any of this is okay, but it ends right now.
Or else?
Or else I'm going to hurt you.
I don't really think you could.
Well, you're wrong.
Suno!
Stay away from him.
You aren't in charge of me, Manami. I hate to break it to you, but you can't really tell me what I am and am not allowed to do.
It's not about being in charge or what you're allowed to do. It's about basic human decency. It's about having morals. You have no reason to be acting like this.
Curiosity.
Curiosity doesn't give you a free pass to torment people.
He could have ended it at any point by simply making an effort to escape. That's on him.
What the hell?
You know he's not gonna do that. He was scared. You knew he wasn't going to fight back. Why would you put him through that?
Maybe it was fun.
It was fun.
What is wrong with you? Seriously.
I don't know. I don't understand. Now it kind of feels like she's trying to antagonize Suno now.
Yeah, I'll say. Oh my god.
What the hell is wrong with you?
That's what I said.
The look on your face right now is certainly worth it.
Have you lost your mind?
You.
Okazaki?
Goodbye, Suno. Until next time.
Goodbye, us.
You say this. You say that as if Okazaki had their marbles in place from day one, which I don't think they did.
Yeah, good point.
Here.
Hey, Hiroaki!
You can sit in here for a bit.
Welcome to the madness.
I'm okay, Hojima. Honestly, I am.
Right. Just, I'll be right back. Nakamigawa, can you?
Sure. Yeah, go.
Thanks.
So what the hell was that about?
Manami and Okazaki are fighting.
Ah. You look like someone kicked your puppy.
Sorry, just today's been kind of hard.
They fighting about you?
Yeah.
God, stop making that face. You're throwing off your
I
entire
don't
aesthetic.
understand. I want to understand.
Yeah, that was just bizarre.
Why would she do that?
She can't even give a straight answer on why.
Guess it's fitting since you are pretty pathetic in general, but like, you look too sad. Stop.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Stop
up.
being
Now
sad.
I feel bad. Just face the wall and don't say anything anymore.
Right. Okay.
So, what even happened anyway?
Huh?
Why are they fighting?
Because Okazaki locked me in the server room.
What? I thought she locked you in the bathroom.
That was before. Today she locked me in the server room.
Why?
I don't know. I genuinely don't. I don't understand why she keeps doing it. When she locked me in the bathroom, she said it was for an investigation or something, but I have no idea why she did it today. I don't understand what her problem is with me. I don't understand what I did.
Whoa, okay, relax.
Well, I just don't get it. I haven't done anything to Okazaki. I don't understand why she keeps doing this.
Okay, hold on. What exactly happened?
She picked me up at my jacket, put me in the server room, and blocked the door. Then,
Yeah?
It's kind of a blur.
That probably means it wasn't good. Hey, Wada.
Huh?
I'm only gonna say this once, so don't expect me to sit here comforting you or whatever. You're not getting that. But just because they're fighting about you doesn't mean it's your fault. Okazaki's just weird. She's probably got some weird, dumb reason for messing with you. Either way, it's not your fault. Even if you did do something, she's acting completely out of line.
She sure is.
Thanks, Nakamigawa.
Yeah, alright. Whatever, shut up. I'm working.
On what?
On drawing.
Can I see?
Yeah, whatever. Fine.
You're a really good artist, Nakamigawa.
It's fine, I guess. I'm just brainstorming.
Are you gonna make that outfit?
Maybe. Definitely not exactly like this. It still needs some major changes. I hate this one part. With the sleeve? Ugh.
I like that part.
Ha! No. You would like it more if it looks like, this.
Oh, well, you're right. I do like that better.
Exactly. You can't just stop when it looks good. You need to consider the potential for it to look better.
I get it. Yeah. I'm the same way with voice acting.
Right. I always forget that you're a voice actor.
Well, I'm just sort of a voice actor, I guess. I just do impersonations.
You don't do your own voices?
Sometimes I do. I mean, I like to. I only ever really get hired for impersonations, though.
That's the problem with having a specialization.
Yeah, definitely. It's a little frustrating sometimes, but, I mean, as long as my bills are paid, I'll record whatever.
How much do you get paid?
Oh, boy, not a lot.
Right. The rabbit said you're the poorest one here, yeah?
I guess so.
You certainly dress like it.
Do I? I mean, I think I look okay. My clothes aren't expensive or anything, but,
Where did you get them?
Huh?
Your clothes. Where'd you get them?
Not from like a real store or anything. They're secondhand.
What? Second hand?
Yeah, from the thrift store.
That's disgusting. Like, genuinely disgusting. I'm gonna vomit. Genuinely.
They're fine.
They're not fine. Are all your clothes from the thrift store?
I'm not gonna spend money on expensive clothes if I need that money to, like, eat and stuff.
Ugh. I could never live in your world. Your poor, impoverished world.
Imagine being poor.
Yeah. Disgusting. Jeeves, take it away.
Spent.
I kind of am. My head's swimming a bit.
You want to take a nap or something?
Kind of. Not in Ojima's bed, though. He might need it.
Nah, it's fine. I kick him out of his bed all the time. Go ahead.
Really? It's fine?
Yeah, go ahead. If you're being quiet, then I'm satisfied.
Then, yeah. I think I'm gonna try and sleep for a bit. Thanks, Nakamigawa.
Whatever.
For some reason, this cold motive is really bringing out the best in Nakamigawa. He's been so sweet to people lately.
Really has been. I like it.
Attention all staff! Headmaster Watari has called this meeting today to discuss...
That really hurt my ears.
I'm sorry. I cannot control the microphone.
An extremely pressing issue. Recent reports of unacceptable behavior from school staff have been brought to my attention. We're gathered here today to discuss. Okazaki, would you like to start us off?
I'm innocent.
Okay, that's a good starting point. Allow me to rebuttal.
Rebuttal?
Okazaki, what the heck is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
Why are you being weird all of a sudden? You used to be weird in like a quirky and fun way, and you still are. But like with Wada, now you're bad weird. You're too weird. Why are you being weird?
I just have an interest in him.
Like what? Like you like him?
No, definitely not.
Then what is it?
I just find him psychologically interesting. He has extremely strong reactions to stress. I'm curious about why.
Okay, that's something. We can work with that. If you can figure out why Wada acts weird, will you stop bullying him?
Yes.
Have
Maybe.
you ever considered
I think I already
just
know.
like asking him?
No, I don't think so. And I think she'd find that less interesting.
Well, at least we have a reason, I guess.
We
At
have-
least she's not doing it for shits and giggles.
Yeah, there's that at least.
Now she really does remind me of Veronica.
Mm.
Yes. Maybe? I think I already know why.
Okay, so work with me here. Bounce off me. Let me be your springboard. Give me your thought process.
Well, we know he lives alone, right?
Right. The rabbit said that.
And we know he was in the foster system.
Right?
I think the reason he was in the foster system is that he comes from an abusive home.
Very possible. I mean, if not, they would have probably just put him back with his parents at some point, right?
I think that it's a little more complicated than that. But the fact that he's already living alone at his age makes me think that, at the very least, he doesn't have any family that he can be living with at the moment. I think that's because his home was ill-fitting. It would explain a lot of the things that I've noticed about him.
What?
That Okazaki's so willing to explain herself to Watari, but when she's talking to Pseudo, she just acts weird and creepy. Or when she's talking to Wada.
Yeah, really.
She didn't say any of this to Suno when Suno confronted her about it, but now that Watari's confronted her about it, suddenly she's all willing to explain herself. I wonder why that is.
Maybe because Watari's the headmaster?
And also her friend?
Also possible.
Oh, yeah?
For starters, he's extremely underweight. When I picked him up earlier, it was like picking up a cat. He just weighs nothing. He also hoards food in his room, right? Tamba mentioned that. But why hoard food if you aren't going to eat it?
Good question.
I think he probably comes from a home facing food insecurity. It's a pretty common reaction for children who aren't being fed. He's hoarding food under the concern that he won't have access to food in the future. But because he doesn't want to run out of food, he never eats the hoard.
Oh, I see.
So, we know that he was in foster care. We know that he lives alone. We know that he has some issues surrounding food. What else do we know? Well, one thing I've noticed is that whenever he's under extreme stress, he starts defensively claiming that he didn't do anything or that he doesn't understand what he did. Things like that.
That's true.
It makes me think that in the past, he was probably put under similar levels of stress whenever he did something.
What do you mean?
I mean that when he committed what his parents considered to be a slight, he would be punished with abuse. That's how things seem to me, at least. It would tie a lot of his behaviors together.
So what's your conclusion then?
My conclusion is that Wada comes from an abusive and neglectful home life. He entered the foster system, where he probably met additional struggles. It's not like the foster system is notoriously comfortable. From there, he moved out at a young age, and now he lives completely on his own. He's probably working through quite a bit of unchecked trauma.
Wow, makes you look really good for locking him in a room, Okazaki.
Well...
Twice!
Yeah, for
well,
real.
it was important to know.
No, it wasn't! It was none of our business to know!
We need to be aware of everyone's mindsets, Nishi. Especially right now. There's another motive in play, people are going to start killing each other again soon. We need to be prepared.
Hanano, it was none of your business!
Why are you mad at me?
Because if Wada didn't want us to know that, we shouldn't know. That's his business. And it's especially not grounds for you to treat him like that. Okazaki, you need to leave him alone. I mean it. This ends here. You figured out what you wanted to figure out. There's nothing left for you to find. Drop it.
Fine. I won't trap him again.
Good. Don't. I'm concluding this meeting. I want to go apologize to Wada for this giant mistake on behalf of the school staff. Frankly, you should too.
Thoughts on that, Bubbles?
Yeah, someone had to actually step in and say something, and I'm glad it was her.
Yeah. Especially since Okazaki seems to actually respect her opinion.
Yeah.
Tamba, careful. Can I take the blindfold off now? You're gonna walk
Blindfold?
me into a wall.
Yeah, you're good. Take it off.
What? What's all this?
This is Suno night.
Woo! Suno night!
Tonight's all
Suno
about
night?
you.
Why?
Because you had a bad day, and you've been working really hard, and you deserve it.
Aww,
Oh my gosh.
that's sweet.
Whose idea
Yeah.
was all this?
Doesn't matter.
What's important is that we made it nice in here. We've got snacks, we've got so many blankets, and more importantly...
We've got heat.
What? How'd you get heat?
Wada rigged it up for us. He brought a bunch of PCs down here. He's got them running so much crap they're practically melting.
He's so smart.
Guys, this is so special. I really didn't need
I'm
it.
glad Suno's getting a
deserve
nice
all
night.
this.
Yeah.
Deserves it.
So much for
Mhm.
everyone. At the very least, you deserve one night where you get treated.
Finally, our girl gets a break.
Yes. Also, you're very close to your mic.
Okay,
Sorry.
Come sit.
It's okay.
Yeah, come sit. Come sit.
We set this spot up just for you. It's comfy, I promise.
Again,
All the
Hiroaki's
nail
being
polish
such a
stuff here.
sweetheart.
Yeah.
Gonna love this. Pick a color. I brought everything.
This is the last one, so
hell
we're
are you
almost
doing
done, you
this night?
guys.
All right.
Can't sleep.
Got some
Wada's
more
not
time?
going to Suno night? I think he would go.
I get that.
Yeah.
He
Talk
likes Suno.
The PC we found in the lab, the locked one that the rabbit said to look into, completely wiped. We're not getting anything out of it.
Is that bad?
That's really bad. That was our only lead. Our only hints about what's going on and why we're here. I thought that was gonna be big. And now it's just...
Oh, Wada.
It's been a rough day for Wada.
We need to get out of here.
Poor little guy.
Someone is gonna die.
Yeah.
I know it. It's gonna keep getting colder and colder, and eventually someone's gonna snap, and that'll be it. And I don't want to die, Hayashi.
No, sweetie.
So, what can we do?
We don't want you to die
Because,
either.
I mean, you're right. If it keeps getting colder, someone is going to die. Usually only takes a few days, right? New motive,
Yeah.
few days, dead body. New motive, few days, dead body. So, what can we do?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I'll figure something out.
Huh?
I'll figure
You
something
will?
out. I have people in here that I've promised to protect. If you're right, and this motive is going to get someone killed, that means I need to get us out of here. Now. Yeah. I'll figure something out.
But how? We've looked everywhere, haven't we? I don't know what else we can do.
I've got it covered, okay? You've stressed yourself
You
out
do?
enough over this one. I'll handle it.
Okay.
Oh boy. And I'm afraid that's where we have to call it for now.
Wait, hold on. I'm kind of worried now.
Yeah, you should be. That is
Mike,
a very concerning way to conclude this stream. But that's all.
Please don't do anything stupid.
Please.
Please don't get yourself killed. We really like you.
Yeah. Well, at least we learned a lot today. And at least we managed to enjoy our time back with Tetro Danganronpa Pink. Thank you. I made this model myself.
Hey, we got through a whole stream without anybody dying. That's a first.
Yeah, for sure. I will be sure to fix the issues with Streamlabs when I get a chance. And again,
Streamlabs.
Yeah,
so annoying.
Yeah, my faves never survive either, so I feel you there. I don't know for sure.
She's not. Hey, don't lose hope, Review Anon. She's not dead yet.
Yeah. So, I don't know if I'm going.
Besides, I feel like we've killed off too many girls compared to boys, so maybe she'll be okay. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here, okay?
Yeah. It's okay. It happens.
Please don't do anything stupid.
Oh.
Especially not with that whole scene with the bunny and the scientist saying like, okay, you have no more limitations. Oh god, do you think Mai's gonna attack the bunny and then the bunny's gonna kill her? Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. Oh.
You're panicking over things that are just theories at this point. We don't know.
This is Danganronpa!
Yes, but we don't know for sure.
Okay, to be fair, they don't very often kill someone because of a rule violation. That's only happened like twice in the whole franchise.
Yeah, that's true.
So maybe I'm just worrying over nothing.
Maybe. It happens.
We'll find out next time, so...
Yeah. I do want to say, I don't know for sure if I'm going to stream some more this month, or if I'm going to wait until January, because... for anyone who didn't hear me at the beginning, TA's going on Christmas vacation, so we won't be able to do Eden's Garden until January, at least.
Well, unless we can somehow find time to do it when I'm on a train or something.
Yeah, that might be tricky, but we'll see. I do have some stuff I want to work on in the intervening time, so...
and besides, you can do streams without me, can't you?
Yeah, that's true. I do have Starby. We can hang out and do some stuff too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we hope you've all enjoyed.
Yeah. Thank you all for coming here today. I'm gonna go make dinner because that food scene really made me hungry.
I too am going to go and eat something.
Yeah. So I'll post this on YouTube later on. But yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. I hope you all have a great day. Until then, take care of yourselves. And we'll see you next time. Bye.